Alright, what's going on, guys? Yeah, today we're gonna be getting the event done. I don't know how far we're gonna get. It's 1 to apparently 200. Did not know that. Well, I did, but kind of found out later. I thought it was to 100, so yeah, that's gonna be very, very interesting. I don't know how hard it actually gets. I did see the final fight though, because I know I get linked to all that stuff, but yeah, unless you guys have a really high evo, I don't know if some of you guys are gonna be completing these. I think it. I guess you could go off your tags because it could be that as well. It just depends. He'll be live in a little bit. He was running a little bit late. So probably another 10, 15 minutes. I just went live because I already set the timer. So probably just gonna play some PvP until he gets on. But yeah, he should be live 10, 15 minutes from now. Who knows? Yeah, he said he'll be live in about 15. So it won't be that long. I already set the timer and I didn't feel like changing it. Because I could have set it for like, I don't know, another 10 to 15 minutes, but it's fine if we start early. I'm not going to do the event itself because we'll wait on that. But yeah, I might as well just start a little bit early, see what you guys are doing. See how many of you guys actually completed the event. Set up my stream as well. Because I usually do it when I'm streaming. Why? I have no clue. Like, I barely got up chat and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know why I do that, honestly. I mean, I can do it right away, I just don't. But yeah, the new event's interesting. They finally gave us more levels. Depending on your Evo level, you're gonna be able to get through it or not. So that's a thing. Although I think you could be able to get the characters. I think some people are getting it at like 130, 150 or something like that. So, well, besides the last character, because of course that's the level 200 one. But the other one, you don't actually need to go through the entire event to actually get. So that's I guess a plus for some people. But the first 100 are not going to be that hard. I guess it starts getting a lot harder as you go past level 100. And no telling how long this event's actually going to take as well. Because a normal event takes about 2 hours. If you're rushing it, you can do it a little bit quicker. It just depends, but it's normally about 2 hours, 2 hours 30. Because most of the time I get distracted. So add on another 100 levels and make it even harder. Plus, we're probably going to have to save all our good tags. So I'm probably going to use all the lower level ones. And try to save all the higher level tags for like 100 maybe? Like once we get past 100 to start using the better tags? I don't know. I know there's a few spots that are really tricky though. Now, yeah, you just gotta pass through 153. Do you know anyone that has a Yugen tag that is very strong? No. Not offhand, no. Yeah, not offhand, not offhand, I don't. I hardly ever pay attention to people's tags. I should have actually leveled up some of my characters for this event. Because some of my characters aren't maxed, by the way. Win the 20th fight of the event. Yeah, some of our newer characters, even some of our older characters, yeah, they're not max. Our current Evo is 296. The final stage characters are 350 or something like that. So there is that as well. Although the characters are only gold star characters, so you got to take that half. You got to take it down by I think 25%, or is it 50%? No, I think gold is 75 and then platinum's 100%. Stronger than just like a regular character. So we should be able to get through it. It's just a matter of how many times, or certain. We're gonna have to use certain characters now. I don't have an orb set up on any of these characters, by the way. So yeah, it's gonna be a thing as well. Level 153. It's finally getting a little bit tough to beat. Yeah. I think I'll have a problem towards the end as well. Because I don't even have orbs set up. If I had orbs, I don't think it would be a problem. But I just have just regular, like, I don't have level 5s or 6s on. Why? I don't know. I just don't feel like sitting here sorting it out. Like, I still have a level 4, or level 3 speed, not even a level 4. I don't even think I have level 5 attack. I don't even know what level. I have a level 5 retaliate. I could actually use that on my other character for the retaliate damage. Oh, I do have a level 5 attack. Ooh, who do I put it on though? That's the question. Who would benefit the most? I mean, I use X27 the most, so I guess that would be... Hi, bye, what's up, Picky? He's on his way back. He's setting up his... Like, he was like 5 minutes from home. And then it'll take him about, I don't know, 10 minutes to set up the stream. So I'd say about 9:30 he should be... It's about another 10 minutes. He'll join in when he's ready. Yeah, it's towards the end. It's the final, like, maybe... I know the final fight's going to be a little bit tricky, just because they're level 350 something. Gold, all gold star, so... That one I'm going to have to actually have a good tag for. Yeah, he'll be on in a minute. He's just running a little bit late, which happens to all of us. Honestly, sometimes I run like really late. I just happened to be streaming earlier, so I was still just sitting. Well, I wasn't just sitting here because I went 8, got a energy drink because I don't know how long this event's gonna take me to get through. But I was thinking about putting on a level 5. I could actually put it on my stronger characters, to be honest. I don't think I have level 4. I do have a level 4 speed. I don't have any level 5s. I could actually put on level 4 just to help me out for this one. So we'll pop that on. That gives us a little bit more speed. So we're at 14.49. This gives us like 14.93, so almost 15. So almost 15 speed just for that. Probably a good while to the event. Took you about 3 hours. Yeah, I was figuring about 4 hours just because the normal event you can get done within about 2 hours or under 2 hours, just depending on how fast you're going through it. It usually takes me about 2 hours just because I'm talking with chat, actually just not really paying attention. So I just added an extra 2 hours for an extra 100 levels. So about 4 hours. Give or take. It might be more, might be less. It just depends, honestly. Yeah. Plus it always goes off of me paying attention. Because I do get sidetracked pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know if I want to put a level 5 on. Because I mean, I could put a level 5 on him, and of course his attack's going to be so good. Or I could actually do it on Buffalo as well. Where's Buffalo? Wait. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Might be worth, well, it's probably worth upping their speed, honestly. He does have bleed damage, which I'm not too happy about, but we'll take it. So we'll up the speed. So it goes from 4.12 to 4.22. Honestly, I think I'm just going to do... I mean, X27 would be better just because it attacks a lot more, especially with the new speed. You know, I'm just going to put on X27. Oh, that's the Retaliate one. I was like, what's that in level 5? I could actually put on Retaliate on Colossus. Make him insanely stronger. That's 2% more attack. Goes from 9.3 to 9.4. Which may seem like a little bit, but when it attacks multiple times, it helps out a lot. We just gotta not die now. Yeah. I'm thinking about making his a little bit more speed as well. Might as well. Although I could go straight up Retaliate. I don't have any other level 4s, do I? Shield, curse, wound damage. How do I not have... Oh, I guess I don't have it on this one. Okay. So you can give him shield and stuff. We might as well just give him speed. We can actually drop his attack a little bit and give him more Retaliate. Because currently he has 11k. We could drop 14% attack and give him 19% Retaliate. It's just a matter of if it's worth it or not. I mean, it's technically... it's probably not worth it. If I had double Retaliate, maybe it would. Honestly, I should probably save the Retaliate, because I kind of want to get a character, like one of the heroic characters, and throw on a Retaliate, and then put on just HP. Like level 5 HP orbs and stuff like that. And then maybe Life Drain or something, or... to make them, I don't know, there's a bunch of different builds you can build with the orbs. And it all depends on how high you actually have the characters as well now. So that's a thing. Wait, did I get the credits today? I think it did. Yeah, I did. I'm like... They had at least 2 glubbers. Nah, I think I have one, but none of those guys are leveled, by the way. None of my characters are leveled. Just because I'm lazy and I don't feel like leveling them. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah, I like the game. They just need to start implementing new stuff. Your team needs to just start making more events. What's your highest level? What do you mean your highest level? My Evo is currently at 296, so that's currently my highest level. Is it 296? Yeah, 296. I would have been a lot higher. That's what's going on. I would have been a lot higher. It's just I had to make all the videos. So every time a new mutant came out, even though I get a ton of gold every, what, 2 weeks or 2 weeks, every 2 days, I have to spend anywhere between like 3,000, 1,500. Like the box now is 700 and what, 7 something? And I'm gonna be buying that. Caliber OP? I don't know. I don't have him yet, so I don't know. I mean, his speed looked pretty alright. I mean, I'll try him out when I get him. Yeah, there's different ways of getting through this event a little bit higher if you're kind of stuck. Like having good tags, of course. Using the orbs to your advantage for sure. And then using your characters, because I think a lot of people haven't really had to use any of that stuff. I mean, we sort of did back when it actually got implemented. Although before all that, we were using straight up speed. Like the meta back then was different. Now it's all about orbs. Like sometimes it doesn't even matter what characters you have. Because some characters are just broken. Which kind of sucks, honestly, but there's really nothing you can do about it. Yeah, we should be able to get up to 300 on the next discount. I don't know when that's going to be, but we'll be able to get to 3. Like I was saying, I actually had to buy this box though, $7.50. And the only reason I have to buy this one is because I think I'm missing one character out of it, and that's the character that I wasn't going to pay for. Oh no, I'm missing 2. Okay, 2. Well, this one I could always get. I just missed it multiple times. Either I didn't have enough gold, or it was always in a pack, or some stupid thing. But this is the character I'm actually looking to get. I know I probably won't get it, but I really need to get it from a box or an event because I'm not paying $10 for it. Because that's how much it usually is when it comes out. There's only one way to fight a broken mutant. It's just, well, there's a few ways you could fight a broken character. Like, you just gotta counter it, but then there's no way for you to know. Besides, like, if you're doing PvE or PvE, well, PvE mainly, I guess, currently, you'll know the characters that you're gonna be going up against. But if you're doing PvP, you can kind of guess what characters people are going to have, but every once in a while you go up against random people with random characters, so sometimes it becomes a little bit harder to figure it out. So for me in PvP, I just feel like PvP is just so broken, so that's why I just use 3 characters. There's no point in me switching around characters for no reason. Notice you? Yeah, I seen the final boss. I was like, damn. I think anybody below like Evo 100 and something is gonna have an issue. Like Platinums will carry you with Evo like maybe what, 150? Even maybe even more. Well, I guess it depends on your tag as well. Because if you put tag, Evo, and then orbs together, you should be able to get pretty high in this event. But anybody below like a level 100 Evo is going to have a problem. You only level Evo 191, you use tags to save med packs. Oh yeah, another thing is meds, man. Ugh. Meds are going to be a problem for sure. I've been wasting. That's why I don't do PvP as well, because you waste so much on just healing. I do have 7k, so it's not like I'm hurting for that. And I do have 11k here, but you eat through those really quick. Because at one point I had like 20k, so you do eat through meds pretty quickly when you're doing PvP fights. Which I recommend everybody to have at least a few med labs. If you guys are not using med labs, then you should be. Yeah, Picky should be here soon. This doesn't take a little bit of time. We're just waiting on him. I want to have 2 random characters. Huh? Yeah, we are going to be buying the box, so there's 750 there. See, I spent a lot on characters. Like, we bought Midas, which was 3k. There's another 3k that were gone. I would have had 10k right now, easy. Actually, I would have had a lot more than that. Your last PvP season sucks? Yeah, I don't really like it. Yeah, the mini time bender. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I mean. With PvP, it's just a matter of knowing which characters people like using. And there's a set of characters everybody uses all the time. And then knowing which gens go with which characters. And then just figuring out which characters they might be running based off the gens that are that show. Which sometimes it's not that easy. Why don't I use bounty hunters? I just don't feel like leveling them. The only reason people have a ton of bounty hunters, good lord, is yeah, for credit farming. But the only way the credit farming actually works is if you actually level characters. So just having them on your rooftop isn't going to benefit you as much as you think it's going to, unless you level them up. So just having them there isn't a benefit. You have to actually level every single one of those characters. So if you guys have bounty hunters full on your rooftops, you also got to remember you're gonna have to level every single one of those to whatever your evil level is. So if you're 100 and something, you're gonna have to level those guys to 100 and something. For me, that's level 290. So yeah, that's way too far of level to level up. What's going on? Yeah, they're good credit farms for sure, but the drawback is you have to level all those characters. So they're a good credit farm, but it's a matter of time at that point. Like, do I have enough time to level 40 bounty hunters? No, because I don't even level the characters I currently have. Midas? I don't really like them. I have them in platinum as well. I don't use them. Mini Zeus, Thunderstruck. There's a ton of characters that people use for PvP. Orion, Colossus, people still use him. Bofalor. There's a few different speedsters people use now. Surfer. There's actually quite a few speedsters, mid-tier characters, and tanks. Like, I'll probably go through the whole list of characters that people like using. But like, if you do enough PvP, you'll start to see a pattern that people like using certain characters. And I like to not follow everybody else, or I don't like following the meta. So I just use whatever I want, and mainly I like using X27 just because I've always used it. And I don't feel like really leveling up any of the speedsters that they currently have. And I have almost all of them. I think in all, I'm only missing about 10 mutants. So, yeah. One of which is Lady Liberty, which you could only buy. So a lot of people are missing her, unless you get her in the box. A few other ones are event ones, like the Halloween one. From last year. I had the stuff for it, I just didn't get on to get the character, so that was my fault. Don't buy the box? I have to. It's for videos, for content. See, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, normally I wouldn't buy any. Like, I wouldn't buy any. Like, if I'm playing for Evo level and I'm playing to get higher levels and not doing videos, then I'm playing for the highest Evo possible. My Evo probably would have been like easily eclipsed like 500, maybe even higher than that currently. Like all those high tier Evos that everybody has, I probably would have had one. But you got to think, I've bought every character that's come out. I spent thousands of gold on Jackpot when it came out. Easily spent a couple thousand there for videos, which at the time was worth it. I've bought, I don't know, countless boxes that I didn't need to buy. So, although this box, I don't really need to buy it. But if I at the off chance that I actually get Lady Liberty, then I'm set. Plus, it's an easy video to make. It's like 2 minutes. Buy the box, get something, don't get something. I'll get that 750 back in 2 days. It's not that big of an issue. But yeah, my Evo would have been easily, what, 500 plus? Maybe even higher than that? Because the amount of gold I spent on all the videos, like on random mutant videos alone, I've spent thousands. Just because I always speed everything up. Before I used to do it to where I used to wait the time, but then everyone's like, you're doing this, you're doing that. Like they're always like, oh, you're cheating, you're hacking, or whatever. Just because I edited the video, so that way they don't have to sit there. What's going on, Shadow? And wait. Like normally I would do this. Oh, I gotta crack this energy drink open. I'm getting tired. Yeah, so normally I would do this, put in whatever star, crossbreed, and then I would sit there, and if it was a 2-hour wait, it would be a 2-hour wait, or whatever the wait time it normally was. I would literally wait that amount of time. So if you go back into the videos, you'll see it cut a lot. And everyone kept like, oh, you're hacking this and that. But I'm just like, it's just video editing. It's not even, it's not nothing that spectacular. It's just me editing out parts, stopping the video, waiting the 2 hours, and then coming back. That's pretty much all it was. But everyone kept complaining. So I was like, you know what? This is getting kind of annoying. So instead of everyone complaining, I just started using gold to speed it up. So now it's me speeding up the incubator for, or the breeding center for, I don't know, anywhere between maybe 100 gold to 200 gold each video. And on that series, I'm, what, like 300 deep? So we'll say about maybe 100 to 200 of those videos actually is me using gold. So there's about, what, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 gold right there in videos alone. So yeah, I spend a lot of unnecessary gold on stuff I shouldn't, but then again, I'm doing certain things for either content or for people just to stop messaging me the same thing over and over, because it gets annoying after a while. Like getting all the, oh, you're hacking, oh, this and this, and I'm just like, okay, it's kind of getting annoying. So I would, yeah, I would just wait, honestly. Yeah, a lot of people are like saying I'm hacking and stuff like that. I'm just like, so after like, I think, I don't know how many videos deep, I finally just stopped doing that and just started wasting gold. So you gotta think about how much gold I would have actually had when the Evo time came to get all that stuff done. You should try your luck and open a box to kill time. Nah, I just rather have a video. Because technically I don't even have to open a box. Like, I really don't. Yeah, I was a good player when it first started. Like, I kept up every day. Like, I was keeping up with everybody. All those people that are like Evo 1000 or Fame 1000, Evo, like their crazy ass Evos and stuff like that. I was past them at one point. There's only a few people. I want to say there was maybe a handful of people ahead of me at the time. because I was keeping up with everybody. I was leveling maybe 20, 30, sometimes even 40 levels a day. Like I went from, I think like 50 to like 300 really, really quick. I was keeping up with everybody's pace. And when I hit 300, I kind of just gave up. And then I went from 300 to 400 really slow. And then from 400 to 500, it was even slower. And then we're at 500. We're at 507. Also, they implemented the EXP thing. So that's another thing that slowed me down from 4 to 500. But with the amount of experience that I gained from level 300 to 500, I probably would have been at about 1,000 right now, maybe even higher than that, if they scaled it, or if they scaled everybody back to based off of EXP. Some of the guys that are fame 1,000, they wouldn't be at fame 1,000 on the current leveling system. Am I gonna do PvE? Yeah, we're waiting for Picky. He's getting on now. He's home. He's just setting up, so maybe another 5 minutes. I don't know. But yeah, it just depends, honestly. I mean, I could do PvP real quick. I don't really mind. I haven't even done it. I need to get to at least experts. Oh, is this Christmas? What the hell? I have it on a horror playlist, by the way. No, it goes horror, and then in the middle of this, it says solo, piano, and then it's just like romantic for some reason. I don't know. And then it goes fantasy, and then it goes back to mystery. Like, what? This playlist is just interesting, but alright. I'll take it. Yeah, so these are my highest 3. So this is the normal team I just use. And then we got Exhilaroth, Shell Shock. And then everybody else is lower than that. Like we have quite a few bankers that are actually pretty higher. We have Surfer. Like look how many platinums I have that are just sitting here. The only reason they're sitting there is because I don't want to level them. Like there's Orion, level 49. Imagine how much time passes, credits, like med pack, all that stuff. I would have to waste so much just to level these guys, depending on where I'm leveling them. That's why I don't do it. Yeah, I don't need mounts. I'm good. I don't really keep people down. Let's just attack him, Time Bender. That many mutants? Yeah. Oh, we're not gonna be able to kill him. 900, are you serious? Oh, that's a one shot for sure. Easy credits. Yeah, I can get to experts pretty easily, and then elites. I don't know, I used to farm the hell out of this game, and then I just kind of stopped. Just they didn't really add anything. It just got really, really repetitive and boring. So I took a break. Finally, I'm back, and they still haven't added anything since I came back. I was hoping the anniversary event would bring them to add stuff, but yeah, they haven't. So that's currently where we're sitting at now. We've got 100 levels to go through. And a ton of other stuff to get through. And I also have to I should actually buy all the passes before so I don't have to buy them while I'm playing. Because we need 600 or 606. I always read the first three numbers, which is 675. And then we need 6585. So I just read it like that. Because it's basically 300,000. I need 300,000 experience to get there. So it'd be about basically 300 experience. If you just take the first three, that's usually how I do quick math. For experience, it's not exact because it's actually like 10 off, but it still works. It's about 300k. With that amount of experience we need, there's no way this event is going to give us that, so we're going to go into the shop and actually buy passes while we're sitting here waiting. So I don't have to do this when I'm sitting. And basically passes are 25k per 200k. We have 361 mil, so we're going to drop about maybe 30 million? Nah, I'm not even working that much. Like, this is nothing. Overworking, it was me back when I was doing YouTube. Like, oh, I wasn't even doing it full time. I was doing that plus doing a ton of other stuff, and I was dropping maybe 2 to 4 hours of sleep a day. I remember there was one week where I didn't sleep. I was like 4 days. I stayed up 4 days straight so I could get YouTube videos done, and like I think go to school at the time. I think I was going to school at the time. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, but yeah, it was pretty insane. So the stuff I'm doing now is nothing, honestly, to me. Like, I already stay up pretty late as is, or I don't really need that much sleep. I like getting 8 hours, but if I can get 4, I'm good. I'll be like, all right, I'm good. My body just got used to it after a while. Like, when you work those crazy hours, your body kind of gets used to it. It's not good, but I at least try to get 6 to 8 hours now, minimum. Alright, we just spent about, what, 40 mil? Something like that. We're about 4,000 passes. That should be enough to get through the event. Normally that's like 2,000 or something like that, so I'm guessing it's probably going to be double that. If we need to buy more, it's fine. No, a good amount of sleep is actually anywhere between 6 to 8. Anything over 10 is actually anything over 8 is starting to get not good. Too much sleep is actually not a good thing. Too little sleep is actually not a good thing. You gotta find that middle ground, and everybody's actually a little bit different. So it just depends on you. It just depends on what you sleep. Like, for me, I sleep on a schedule. Like, it doesn't matter if I have a clock in the room or if I have a timer. I wake up at certain times every day. Like, I don't go past a certain time unless I want to. Like, I'll wake up at a certain time and then I'll be like, do I need more sleep? Do I need less? Or if I have something to do, I'll just get up and do it. Alright, he should be good. I don't know how we're doing this event. I don't know if he wants to run through it or... It's 200 levels, by the way. 200 levels. So we're gonna be sitting here for a while. I thank God I grabbed the energy drink, which is not good either, but it's better than drinking like a pot or two of coffee. Because I was doing that at one point too. I was drinking like a hell of a lot amount of, like, insane amounts of coffee. I think at one point I was up to like 2 to 3 pots a day, which is not good. What's going on, Mr. S? Yeah, we're about to get this event going. Apparently it's like 200 levels, so... Yeah, I'm talking out right now. I have a second screen, by the way. I had a third screen, but it kind of broke because yeah, it's not that good. No, it was actually a really good screen. It's just out of nowhere it kind of just started to die. There's like a line in the middle that just would not go away. I think because I just used it for like 6 years. Actually, how long did I use that computer screen for? Because I think it died a couple years ago. Like last year? Was it last year? Or was it the year before that? I don't know. I've had a few computer screens. The one I currently have is actually really good. I did buy it a while back, but it's still so good. Actually, I'll have retaliate. I'm actually gonna try to take down. Actually, I should try to take down one of these. Close enough. Oh, we're dead. Never mind, not close enough. Yeah, he's got a retaliate team. Although his retaliate team isn't actually... It's good, but it's not the greatest it could be. The only reason I lost there is because I'm using bad tags, but I kind of need my tags for the event. So I'm kind of using lower level tags. Because normally, like, my tag would one-shot. We'll just one-shot this guy, honestly. I don't think it matters which one we use here. Come on. Oh my god, dude. We survived with 2,500 HP. Let's go. Yeah, normally your tag would one-shot one of them, so that way you would have another attack, and the next 27 would die. Yeah, that was close. Mission accomplished. I don't know what that mission was for, but alright. I'll take it. Apparently for one of the previous events I didn't get done. Yo. Yo.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Why aren't things loading? Come on. Save. Yeah,
Which-
sorry about that, but I'll tell you when I'm up live streaming, I'll tell you exactly what's happened. It's been a great day.
What's your Evo, by the way?
What's my what? Sorry.
What's your Evo?
Oh, the Evo.
Because this event is
112.
This event is not gonna be easy. I'll tell you that now.
Super hard.
Yeah, they're just waiting for you to go live. Fragment of the Veil.
I'm lagging a lot a bit.
I wonder why. Were you lagging last time or no?
Have I got things set up correctly? Yeah, I'm just sort of rushing. No, I'm not. Ah, God damn it. Rushing around, and this is killing me. Okay, close that.
What are you using to stream with?
So wife and kid are a fun thing.
What are you using to stream with?
Tethering, yes, turn it on. Okay, turn that back on.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, hurry up and connect.
12.
On. Can you connect, please? Yeah, just give me a few. Yep, okay. Am I sounding much more clearer now?
Lagging a little bit, but
A little bit. Yeah, it's. Come on, hurry up and connect to the device, would you? Connect to it. Yep. Okay. Let me just do a quick speed test. Speed test, just to confirm.
What time is it over there, by the way?
It's 3 p.m., so I'm an hour later than when I scheduled it.
Oh, 3. Okay, because it's 10. I was like, oh, that's fine. I was going to be up all day today, probably tomorrow too. I'm good.
At 2 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. yours, so that's what I try to plan. Yeah, it looks like I'm all good here. Yep, that's enough upload speed. Sweet. Okay. Are you streaming yet?
Yeah. I went live like
Okay.
a while back.
Okay, let me just.
I was just talking about the event and the characters. Oh, I was actually fixing my characters because I haven't done any of the orbs on my characters, and I'm like, I might as well do some of these.
Oh, sorry to hold you up then.
No, it's good. I was going to stream all day anyway because I was streaming earlier. I was streaming Fortnite earlier. Which is most likely what I'm going to do after we're done. Or maybe... What?
Stream more.
Yeah, stream. Maybe that or make some videos. I don't know.
You're streaming like crazy.
Yeah, I have nothing else to do currently.
Okay. Has this been updated?
So I'm just like, I might as well just stream. Well, I have the chance. I might as well just stream. So... I was thinking about making more videos too. I was like, I should, because before, I don't know how I did it, but I did school, YouTube, work. Like, I was doing all that stuff for years, and I didn't miss a single day for like 4 years straight. And then,
nice.
yeah, and then like, I don't know, like I think back and I'm like, damn, how did I do that? Yeah, I was doing it before anybody, like all those people started to do it. Now everyone's like, how did you get to 25k subs? I was like, dude, I've had 25 for like 4 years now. I hit it back like 20, I want to say 2016. Oh yeah, something like that. I hit it a long time ago. But then I just kind of stopped doing YouTube. Well, technically I was still doing more YouTube than most YouTubers, which was kind of weird, but to me, that was actually just stopping or just putting content every once in a while. Because I can get out anywhere from I don't know, 6 to 10 videos a day if I wanted to.
Yeah, jeez. Okay, that's weird. It says I'm live, but oh, there we go. It's all updated.
Probably take a minute.
Stream, no, that's right. Make sure. I've been spewing with Facebook. I've forgotten to put what video game I've been playing, and that doesn't count to your stream hours. If you don't put a video game, what video game you're playing, it doesn't count towards your stream hours. Okay, I think I'm all ready now, so I'm just gonna introduce myself now into the stream. Okay. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's me, PickyGamer here, and I'm joined by the lovely Biohazard here.
What's going on, guys?
So the new Halloween events here. I'm an hour behind schedule. So yeah, if you want to blame anyone, blame my. I love and because she knows nothing about phones, I had to be the one that the person talks to. And then I have to be the one to install all of her apps the same way because I'm the only one with an SD card. So, and then I had to rush and drop my daughter off before coming back here. Okay, so ready, set, go, or what?
If you want, whenever you're ready.
I think I'm all set up. So it's going to be a sort of a race. It'll be interesting to see.
Race to 100?
To get to 200, yeah. Even though it's
because I don't know if you're making it to 200. 200 is like level like 350.
It takes normally roughly about just over a smidge over 3 hours to do 100, doesn't it?
It's about 2 hours. 2 hours if you're rushing.
Okay, because it's 3 p.m. here. I can stream till 9, which is 6 hours. So we could get this done.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay then. Are you ready? Any of you haven't done the event yet? Feel free to join in the race. We got Reaper joining me back here. He hasn't been around in ages. Nice to see both of my favorite YouTubers together. Thanks, Reaper. And Mr. S is here. Hey, Mr. S. Hello, I'm back. The game tournament's got a reschedule, so I'm here about 20 minutes. I'm here about 20 minutes. Okay, yep. Okay, cool. I'm not running this chat solo, lol. Okay. If you think I'm eating during the stream, it's because I am.
All right.
So Reaper's been in the hospital. All done with the hospital stuff. So that's why. Okay, I'll let you off easy then. Let you off with just a warning. Okay, you ready, Reaper? Reaper. Biohazard.
Yeah.
Okay, ready, set, and go. Okay, click it into the event, and we are underway.
I should have healed my characters. I forgot.
I gotta remember which characters I use.
I know. I don't. I'm just gonna pick random ones until, like, I think 130, 140ish is when it starts to get a lot harder. And of course, I use my highest tag first. Yeah, that's nice.
You using tags?
No, I didn't mean to click the. I usually use the the lower level tags so I can save the higher level ones for like level like. I think I'm gonna have a problem with like the last 10.
Yes, Angelo, I'm talking to a Biohazard here.
I think the last 10 fights are just gonna be. The last one in particular is gonna be difficult for sure.
Yeah, it had a bug this tournament at the very start.
I thank God we didn't do it the day it came out because there's no way. Like 2 million experience. Well, I probably would have been able to do it because I have a few people on my list who hit for like 1 million, but yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I recently just one of my last videos. A lot of people were pointing out on the stream that what is it? So, and one of my tags that I use hit for 1 million points. Oh, didn't use the same characters. Oh well. Yeah, one of my tags hit 4 million, so that's handy to know.
Yeah, there's a few that I have. I don't know which ones, so and I already wasted one of mine, which kind of sucks, but
You
because I was
just pay and use them again if need be.
nah, I'm good. I already wasted a ton of gold on like random videos. I was explaining it to chat earlier. Like I was like, I spend a lot of gold I don't necessarily would have spent. Like if I was playing just like regularly and I wasn't uploading videos, like I wouldn't be buying boxes. I wouldn't be buying certain characters, but I have to make the content. So like Midas, like he's not a good character, but you have to buy him to make the video.
Yeah.
So
I just realised I got to update my Twitch status because someone's just gone in going, this ain't Mobile Legends. Sorry.
yeah, I'm currently not streaming on Twitch just for the fact that I don't want to set it up, honestly. Like I have it, but I would have to stream it by itself because I don't have a different phone number, so I would have to contact like Twitch support and do all that. Because people are asking me why don't I stream on Twitch, and I'm just like, I have an account, which still somehow gets follows. I don't know why. I guess people dislike Twitch, but yeah, I haven't actually.
Well, normally I don't do too well on Twitch when streaming Mutants. I did stream Mobile Legends the other day.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the Call of Duty mobile. I'm gonna try that out. I don't know how Mobile Legends is. I mean, it's pretty big,
Yeah,
but
I'm still going. Okay, thanks, babe. That was my wife. Just checking to see if I finished my thing. I can't remember my login for my Twitch.
Yep, that happens to me.
Picky, do Biohazard got a mustache too? Do you have a mustache?
Yes, I have a full beard. I have a full beard.
He's got a full beard, y'all. So probably much better than what mine is.
It's about
Mine takes like a year to grow.
Nah, mine's is about like maybe 3-4 inches long. It's pretty big. Let's just say when December comes around, I could play Santa if I wanted to.
It's not the size that counts.
It's yeah, but mine's is I like it. It took me forever to grow out though. Like in high school, I just wouldn't grow, and then finally it started growing out, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I like it. I trim it though, but other than that, I just let it grow. Because I notice everyone tries to grow one and then they can't, and I'm just like, well, I can, so I might as well grow one.
My wife's got a thing for beards and all that. I was full clean shaven.
I don't like clean shaven. It's too much work. You have to shave like every day, and it's annoying. Like people don't understand. Like a 5 o'clock shadow is actually a real thing. Like you shave and it comes back at night. It's a real thing. It's really weird.
It never affected it. Like yeah,
it affected me a lot.
Ages to grow it. So
mine's grows hella quick, but then like once it gets to a certain length, it starts slowing down. It's the weirdest thing. I hate it. So I stopped shaving.
All I can tell you is Reaper's betting on you to win this. So so a little bit of ground rules, I'd say. If bathroom breaks are completely, optional, as in, if you need to go to the bathroom, we both don't. If I have to go to the bathroom, you don't have to stop. It's just.
Oh, I'm good. I can sit here for like 6 hours straight. I'm good.
Well, I'm eating and drinking now, so
I already ate. I got my energy drink next to me and my water. I'm good. I always have a gallon of water. Actually, I technically have 2 gallons of water next to me because I just don't feel like getting up and going to the kitchen for water. So, because I notice every time I go to the kitchen, it's always to get a cup of water, and I'm just like, why don't I just buy a gallon of water?
Yeah.
Oh, I started with water bottles, but I noticed like just so much waste of plastic because I'll drink like 6 of those, and I'm just like, that's a lot of plastic to waste. So I just started buying gallons.
I've got this like thermos water bottle that keeps my water cool. My wife's really into all the saving the planet and environmentally friendly stuff, so she does her research, and she bought this bottle once, and I'm like, You know, that's really good. Did they make a bigger one? Because I'd like to drink it all throughout the day when I'm at
That's
work.
what
And
I'm saying. Like, yeah, the water bottles that they have are just not big enough. Because even with those, I'm like, I'm gonna have to fill that up. If it's a gallon, like that takes me a little while to drink. So that's why I always buy the gallon.
okay, so you want to finish the tournament now? Yeah, we're Alex. Me and Bio are going to try and finish the tournament or the
I'm good. I got all night.
climb
I
the
have, I
ladder
have
now.
literally nothing to do.
I've got to 9 p.m. and then I'm going to go see the Joker movie with my wife.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Pretty good.
I think
I wonder how many
Mr.
passes this actually takes this season too.
I think I had a comment saying, you know, they were pretty reasonable on the passes. So
Yeah, because it started
yeah.
off at 2. Normally it starts off at 5.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah, because I'm like,
What are you up to now? What level?
I don't even know. I wasn't even paying attention.
Okay, I'm up to level 10, just FYI. I'm assuming I'm behind you only because I was trying to fix up my Twitch.
Probably not. I'm not like when I'm doing these events, I'm not even paying attention to the screen. I got so used to doing these at this point, I'm not even looking at the screen.
I got told Honey Bunny was level 23,500 in this event.
Yeah. There was a few characters that were just way too. Some people beat them too, because they just had really good tags.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, you're ahead of me currently.
Fruit GT does sound familiar, but my memory's crap. Ask me why my
But then
no, I was gonna say ask me my wife's birthday, but the only reason why I can remember that is because it's May the 4th be with you.
Are you using your best tags, or are you going down to the bottom of your list?
I'm not using tags at all. I'm just doing no tags.
Okay.
I know my guys can kill things in one hit with the spread attack. I'm using Animus as my main speed spread guy who can kill everyone with one hit at the moment, at these levels anyway.
Yeah. You're gonna start struggling once you get past like 100 and something.
Oh, yeah.
So I think that's where I'll catch you. Because right now I'm just going slow.
What was your Evo? What's your Evo at?
3, almost 296.
296. Wow.
Yeah. I should have been. I was trying to do the math earlier. It should have been about like 500.
If you hadn't stopped for a while, is that what you?
Well, even that. It's just the videos. Like I spent 3K gold on Midas just for a video. Like that's a lot of gold to spend on one character for. I'm not even gonna use them. Like that's 3,000 gold for a video. That's pretty much it. And then I spend gold on just random stuff. Honestly, like boxes. I'm about to buy this box, the new box that's in there for 750, just for a video. That's it. Well, I'm hoping to get one character out of it.
Research 7 box, is it?
Yeah, 7. Yep. There's only 2 characters I need in that one. Well, technically only 1. But the Lady Liberty, I'm just like, odds that I get it.
Yeah. Remote.
Probably 1%. But the chance that I do get it, that's really good. Because that's a character you can't currently get outside of buying it for $10. So I'm just like, spend $10 or just use in-game gold. I'll take my chances with gold.
I don't know what the mutants call, but it comes out during the Halloween period. That's worth real money. It's a necro guy that sits on a chair. Necro.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I forget his name, but
I don't know.
He's going to be available during this period for real money.
Not worth.
I
need
him to complete a bingo grid to get a gold forge.
Yep. I got him during a breeding event, so I got lucky. It was a while back. I remember that. I know the exact character you're talking about too. I don't know the name. I know exactly who you're talking about. Because any of the paid characters, they're just a pain to get, and I just know exactly which ones you're talking about. For me, that's Lady Liberty. Because I was like, it came out and I had $10, and I'm just like, I'm not spending $10 on one character. It's just not gonna happen. So I ended up just not buying it.
what do you think of the new Midas, the Midas character? Because Reaper said
It's
I
bad.
say Midas wasn't worth 3,000 gold, not even $9. So
Yeah, it wasn't
I,
worth that much.
I've tried using him, but he just seems to die before he gets to attack.
Yeah, I don't use him at all. I made him. I made the video for him, and then I made the platinum video for him, and then that was it. So that's what I'm saying. I spent a lot of gold on stuff. I technically don't need to, but I'm just like, if I wasn't making videos, I probably would have had an Evo with I don't know, 500-600, maybe even higher than that. Because you got to think, I get 200, or every 2 days I get 940 gold. I think that's how much I get. Or is it 950?
Damn.
And then the extra 40. I can't remember the exact amount, but I know it's 900. So I get 900 every 2 days. So yeah, I was buying
100, 200.
I was buying characters when they came out.
Yeah, straight away.
Yeah. That was back when Kabojo was still going. So that was like they were putting them out every 2 weeks, and I was buying a character every 2 weeks. So think about how much gold I actually spent.
Yeah.
That's like 3,000 every character, and I was just dropping it every single time. So I spent
It's really what
a lot.
killed the game is the gold forges and furnaces. Like they're a great idea, but they needed to limit the amount that you could have.
It's not even that. There's ways to get around that just by introducing gold sinks. Like they don't have enough gold sinks for people to put gold into. Yeah, the whole jackpot thing's a good idea, but they need to implement stuff on top of the jackpot thing. Like you put in a certain amount and you actually get a certain reward. You get what I'm saying? Like if you put in, let's say, 1,000 gold, it'll give you a platinum star guaranteed, and then on top of whatever else you get. You get what I'm saying? Like they have to incentivize people to actually spend gold on other stuff. And there's ways for them to do that, but they just don't want to. I don't know.
And Joey or Joe, I am noticing people, but I'm just talking with Bio here, so I'm not ignoring the comments. I am reading them, but it's hard to try and read and reply
Do
to
all
the
three,
comments when
yeah.
Bio and I are talking as well.
Yes, it is. Yeah, people don't understand. Like when I'm playing Fortnite, I'm like, I'm concentrating on the game.
Yeah.
Like I understand other streamers can do it, but it's
just out of curiosity, when you're streaming, on Facebook, do they give out free stars to people watching the streams for a long period of time, or not anymore, or they never did that? I don't know.
Yes, they do.
They do. They still do that
up until I forgot how it actually works. You have to get to a certain amount of time. Like when I was doing it, it was 30 hours, like a week. Like that was the minimum time that you had to stream. It was insane, but that's what they were doing. But now I don't know exactly how much they're. Like I think the viewer gets it every maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. I've never actually tested it. If somebody wants to go on Facebook and sit in the chat for like 30 minutes to an hour, that'd be helpful.
That's what I've actually been doing, especially to your videos. Because
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, normally with your stream, I'm at work, so I actually pop it up in a separate window and just hide it behind stuff in my work, and then I put my headphones on to listen to you.
I don't know.
And I do that for 2 or 3 hours. And I'm like, I thought I read that they give you stars, but
they do.
Might have been a while ago.
No, it's there because I can see it. If I go into the dashboard right now, it's there, but it doesn't actually tell you how often or when they actually get them.
Okay.
So it's weird. So I don't know exactly how that actually works, and I'm not partnered with Facebook, so. Because you have to hit, I think it's 10 million. Wow, okay. 10,000 followers. And have a minimum of, like, they have minimum requirements for certain things. Although I see people that haven't even reached 10K on Facebook and they're already partnered, I'm just like, what's the point of having that then? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, guys. So if you want to, if you want to help me out, you want to help Bio out, just follow us on our main page over on Facebook. My links are in the description below if you're on YouTube or Twitch, which I'm not streaming Legends, in case you're wondering. And Bio, have you got your details in the comments or?
Yeah, that's in the links. I
Yep.
always have
So
them in the
if
links.
you want to help us out, just follow us. That helps us out. It helps us try and get affiliated with Facebook and stuff and things like that, guys.
Yeah, I just had to talk to him because I know a few people who do Facebook, and man, let me tell you, they're paying out crazy. Like they're paying out better than YouTube's currently paying out currently.
Yeah.
It's insane. I was like, damn, they're paying out like double what YouTube's paying out. And YouTube pays pretty good if you're high enough up there already.
Oh yeah. But
because back when I was doing it, like
paying a lot.
Yeah, back from like 2012 to about 2016, man, I was making a lot. I was just like, damn, like I didn't even really have to do that much, but yeah, I was making a lot.
Well, who is it? Yoshiku. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing that right. They've suggested put a dot in front of the mutants' names that you want to use and organize them by A, B, C, D, and the dots will show up first. So if you've got 3 particular mutants that you like to use, rename them with a dot in front of it.
Yeah, you can put a number too.
Or a number, yeah. I'm like, that's actually not a bad idea, but I'm sort of in a nice rhythm here, so I know how to select. The first 2 I selected.
I don't know. I'm just selecting random stuff. It doesn't matter to me. Because once I get to a part where I can't win, I'm just going to use my highest level characters, and then I'll be able to win.
Yeah, I'm competitive, so I'm really going for this. When is the Evo discount? Not quite sure. It should be happening the next day.
It should have actually been the start or the day before the event, honestly. I don't know why they anytime they have it. Yeah, anytime they have an event like this, they should have it before. It should never be during or after. It should always be before the event. And then it should last maybe a couple days into the event for people to spend, but
well, sometimes they forget to take it off at the time that it was meant to end.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
That happened a few times before.
Yeah, they're a small team, but I mean, I don't know. They can bring this game back. They just need to do a few things. That's it. A few things. And they'll be able to bring the game back. It's just they don't want to. I don't know. I'm like, the code cannot be that hard for this game. There's no way the code that was made back then is that hard for them to figure out. Come on.
Yeah, codes for games now are much more complex.
Yeah, like, come on. I'm like, I'm not good at code, but I'm pretty sure I can understand enough of this game. Like, come on.
They need to make boxes more like the Oktoberfest box, where you know that there's.
They need to make boxes to where they actually have the characters in them. Like, it shows which character. Like, you can click on the box before you buy it. It pops up a list of characters.
Like the Oktoberfest box. That was.
Oh my god, Eve, get out of my face.
5 mutant characters.
Yeah.
That Oktoberfest box, so you knew exactly which ones you had a chance of getting. So, with the research 5 or 6, like they always do low research numbers. We're up to what, 10, 11 now, aren't we?
10. Research 10.
So,
and then the 2019 characters is the newest bingo.
Yes, HHG. This is Biohazard that I'm talking to here.
Yeah, they need to make they need to make boxes to where we know what's in them first off.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then the actual level we get, or the percentage to get certain characters.
Yes. Yeah.
So at least know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they should do more of that, so we know what we're getting. Because I'm always, I never want to summon on this account. I want to summon on my original account, my personal account, because I've got gold on that to waste. Plus, I need a bit more characters in that one compared to this PickyGamer profile.
Yeah, I made a alt account just so I can buy boxes. Cause I don't want to. I don't. I'm tired of wasting gold for no reason,
Yeah,
just for a video. Like, yeah, I get a ton of gold, but I don't want to continue to waste it.
it just hurts a little inside. Okay, so let's see. Catch up on the comments. Use my tag, Picky. I'll try and use people's tags pretty soon. The lower levels are pretty easy, so I just want to power through these as best I can. What am I up to now? I'm up to 33, and I need to refill my passes.
Yeah, you're like 10 ahead of me, but I literally bought like 10 passes. Or I bought 4,000
Yeah,
passes.
I'm just.
So
This is a horse race. I'm really lashing at my horse right now, so you're probably just cruising back there.
yeah, I'm using my low level tags. Like if I was going through this, I just don't want to waste my high level tags because I'm like I know I'm gonna need them at the end. For sure, I'm gonna need them at the end.
Guys, if you want to use my tags, just comment on there, and I'm not going to say if I'm using it. I'm just going to look over, and if there's a tag there to be used, I'll use it then quickly, okay? But I want to really just go for the win here. Let's see. He's my idol. Can you say hi to him? So, hey, HHG, Teddens, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. He says hi.
What's going on?
You can go on his stream and say hi, you know. Okay, what is it? Better get me marvelous, not picky. I don't like Caliber X. I don't know, bleed ability. Yeah. I'm not a fan of bleed ability. It's probably the worst ability in the game.
It could be pretty good, but they just need to tweak it.
Yeah. Well, if they get a mutant,
I feel like they need to tweak orbs, honestly. Like certain orbs should be stronger than other ones.
I'm so hanging out for a credit orb, so you can chuck that on the bounty hunters and earn even more money through them.
Ah, that'd be so nice.
Credit orb. They got an XP orb, you know. Credit orb. That's all you need. Even for those people that don't have bounty hunters. FYI, bounty hunters coming to the shop next week, guys. Available for gold, 960.
November something?
I think it is, something like that. November 4th. I'm going to say 4th.
Damn.
Don't attack me if I'm wrong. Why your ticket passes were up to 100? Well, if they're first at 50, and then you can buy another 50 at the shops when you first start the game. Isn't that right?
What's going on, right?
Someone's asking why is my
yeah. You can buy you can buy 10 extra passes for 500 gold. So
I know in my personal profile, I've got more than 100 because there was the bug where it stayed on there buying the passes. So I've got up to 140 on my
yeah. Some people have like 200, which is weird. I'm just like, okay. Yeah. I just don't want to spend like I knew about it, but I just don't want to spend gold at the time because back then we didn't really have
the gold
that. Yeah, we didn't. There, no. The only way to farm was actually farm levels, which I went to 300 and then I was just like, all right, I'm tapping out. So I was keeping up with all of the people that are high level evils now.
Yeah, I know that I'm never going to be able to keep up with them. I've got to buy real gold to be able to keep up.
Yeah, they're... Well, they got lucky because of the experience. I think experience should have also scaled. So even though they were a fame, let's say 1,000, it should have dropped them down. Like their experience past 150 should have started to multiply, and people's evo should have, or fame levels should have dropped after that.
I'm such an idiot.
Why using high level tags?
I saw in the comments using someone's tag. Sorry, one Luffy. I used his tag, but I was in autopilot, so I've it's asked me to log in to my Facebook. Anyway, he asked me to use his tag, and I selected it. I took the time to find it and select it, and then I just did a spread attack without using the tag, and it killed everyone.
Yeah, that works.
Oh god, I'm enough. This is why I'm like, I don't need to use tags now. Wait till it gets just that little bit harder where I can't kill everyone in one kill, and then I can start using tags. Ah,
I just use the tag. I don't even actually technically use the tag. I just like having them on.
it's probably good just to refill your health, so you don't have to worry about replenishing the health of your mutants.
Yeah, well, it used to be. Now at this point, I just basically one shot everything up until like 90.
Whoa.
Yeah, I pretty much one shot everything. So if I had a character that attacked multiple, I'm pretty sure I would have already been in like 40. That's why I'm just using like X27. Because I have, there's a few characters I actually have with spread attack. And I would just throw on a level 4 speed orb. But yeah, I'm not going to do that.
What do they want me to PvP reward, PvE rewards, please? Oh, I want to see what the PvE rewards are. What? Are these all stuffed up, the PvP rewards? Because it's showing just... I think it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think those are the right rewards. And it only goes to 100. So we technically know that's not the highest level. So, and there's no way to go past 100. So I don't know what the actual rewards are. I mean, you can go look because I know there's a list out there, but
yeah, on Facebook.
Yeah, there's a list of the actual rewards, but I don't feel like going and looking it up.
Hassani, yes, we're racing to the the event now, if possible. I'm racing to at least. I'm streaming for 6 hours. That's my timeline that I've got, so I should be able to complete the event by then.
It should take about 4 if you're actually concentrating.
Okay, good. Should be able to do this easy peasy then.
But I honestly get sidetracked a lot. Because normally when I'm doing it, I usually just have like something open next to me. I'm reading something, reading chat as well. So usually I'm reading like multiple things at once.
Are you playing through the web browser or your mobile?
Playing through the web browser. Because if I go mobile, it's like it's like I can do it, but it's just I don't know. There's something about it.
I need to get a capture card. I'm doing a pretty dodgy way, but yeah, I need to get a capture card. I need to be a real YouTuber and get a capture card. My parents are like, "What do you want for your birthday?" and things like that. I'm like, "Oh, I've got a blue snowball microphone, but I'm not happy with that. I at least want to upgrade a little bit to a Yeti."
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm debating whether to ask them for a Yeti or a capture card.
Well, with the capture card, you could actually do more games. With the mic, you're just stuck with whatever you have.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like technically, right now, the mic I'm using is like a headphone mic. Like I have my snowball, but I'm not actually using it because my desk isn't big enough. Like I have nowhere to put my microphone. So I'm using like a cheap headphone mic currently. But hey, you use whatever you have. I think that's what most people don't understand when you guys are doing. If you guys are starting to do YouTube or any of the other platforms in streaming, use what you have. You don't actually need to go upgrade all the stuff like everybody else, because a lot of those people started where you're at with absolutely nothing, and they built their way up.
Nothing.
It's basically like the computer screen I have is like $300 computer screen. I didn't start off with that, but I worked my way to get there. Like my Xbox, my computer, like you just got to work your way there. That's basically it.
And Nikas, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. It's Nickus Gomez. I can't accept any friend requests at the moment because I've reached that magical 5,000 friend limit on Facebook, and I've got to start deleting people that aren't active in the game. So I've taken screenshots of very low fame level people, and I've just got to look at it and can see if anyone's gone up a level or not. Because I've taken screenshots of fame levels 1 to 20, and like really, I did that a week ago. So if they haven't gone up one level at least, I know that they're inactive. So I'll start to delete them and try and accept people. But at the moment, I've reached that friend limit, unfortunately. Oh, people want me to use their tags. Picky, except my friend. No Royal Rider. No Royal Rider. You do get all the correct rewards. Yep. So they're saying that reward system is a mobile glitch. So that's why I was asking if you were playing in the web browser, because when I view the rewards, you see from 10 to 100, but then the rest of them come up as like critical, those critical things, the critical and anti-critical things. You there, Bio?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I had my mic off. Yeah. It on my end, I think on the web browser anyway, it goes from what is it, 10 to 100, and then I think once I get past 100, it'll show 100 through 200 or something.
So you can only, you on the web browser only shows up to 100.
Yeah. There's no way for me to look past 100 currently.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So I'm just like, maybe once you get past 100 too, it'll show you the actual rewards.
Update.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, finding tags. I don't want to waste my good tags, but I'm about to just use whatever tags I have. Because once you get higher in these things, like it becomes a lot harder. Because I don't know how many tags you have. Well, you said you have 5,000 friends, so...
Yeah, my friends are packed out, so 90% of them will be for mutants.
Yeah, my friends list is at... Well, I deleted like 300 or 400 people the other day.
Yeah, I tried to delete a lot of people, and then I got temporarily suspended on Facebook or something like that.
Oh yeah. If you hit the adding one, the delete, or anything like that, it just caps you. I think it's like 1,000, or it might actually be less than that. It used to be at about 1,000. Now I think it's a little bit less.
Here's a logical question: why?
They just don't want people spamming people. Like, cause back when Facebook first started, everyone just sent out friend requests like crazy, and just trying to get as many friends as they could. And then when they added the follower thing, everyone just started doing it even worse. Like, it was bad. Like, people were adding you to random stuff, and like I remember there was one point where I was deleting like 30 or 40 things for me to join like random groups and stuff like that, just so people can, or they would send me a bunch of like because you'll add somebody and then they could send friend requests from other people to you. It was weird. It's the weirdest. I don't know, they had a weird ass system back then, so they had to limit it. Now I think it's a little bit better, but they capped us at 5K. I'm like, come on, why limit us to 5K? And then they're like, oh no, we're just gonna create a page where you can go past 5,000, but you got to start over. I'm just like, what was the point in that? Because I have 12K followers on my actual page, but then that doesn't transfer over to the actual new page. So you basically have to start from scratch, which I'm at 4,000. No. So I'm like, what was the point in that? Like, I just have to do twice the work for nothing.
So Angelo wants to ask me what I'm eating. It's just Chinese, so fried rice and chicken.
I had teriyaki and rice. That's what I ate. That and I'm drinking a Monster. And water, of course. Always gotta have the water.
Was watching... Ray says, was watching Biohazard online and PickyGamer in Facebook and realised that my chat won't show up in the video if I do it there. What, on my Facebook? Should work.
I don't know. I don't have my chat enabled. It just makes it lag. Like, I can see chat, but I don't put it in the video.
Yeah, well, this is the only game I actually display the chat on.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy to do that because I got to set up scenes and like people don't understand how much actually goes in the behind the scenes of it. And I'm just like, it's just because if one thing messes up, then the entire thing, you got to fix the entire thing. It's too much work. And then people wonder why I don't stream with a camera. I'm like, that's just an added thing that you got to worry about.
Yeah.
You got to get a green screen. You got to get the camera. You got to get the lights so people can actually see you. I'm like, dude, I'm sitting in a dark room right now. No one's gonna be, even if I had a camera, no one's gonna be able to see me. The only light that's coming off is the computer screens. That's it. Like, and people are like, why don't you stream with the camera? I'm just like, because they're not gonna be able to see me even if I had one. Like, I have blackout curtains. They're not gonna be able to see any light even if there was light outside.
Well, before I started recording with the camera, obviously I'd record without it.
It's so much better.
The room was set up. Oh yeah, easier.
It's so much better. I know the struggle of recording with the camera. I'm like, so much better.
But yeah, and then the wife decided to change up the house and put down floorboards in all the rooms. So we ripped up the carpet and it was just concrete underneath. And so I'm like, okay, I still like to record every day as best I can, but I'm recording and I'm just hearing this echo as I'm recording, and I'm like, I can't handle this, got to do something. So for like the next 2 or 3 weeks, I'd have my computer on and I'd have a blanket over the computer screens over my head and I'm recording underneath a damn blanket. And by the time I finished recording something, I'd be sweating my ass off, literally.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't. I just don't even care. I'm just like, it echoes. Because I'm like, I don't have money to put up the foam or any of that stuff. I mean, there's ways to work around that, but you either got to put up blankets on your walls or just around your setup, but then that makes it hot, like you said. Some people used to use like the mattresses, like old mattresses. Just put them where you're talking, so that way there's nothing bouncing off of it. I don't know. There's a bunch of tricks to use, and I'm just like, that's a lot of extra work that I don't want to do. And at the time, I was already making like 6 videos every single day, if not more. And then I'm just like, yeah, this is too much work. So, because people don't understand, when I was doing YouTube, like fully doing YouTube, I was doing videos weeks in advance. And people are like, how do you upload daily? Like, you just basically got to do a week ahead, so that way there's content a week ahead, just in case something happens that week. So that way you just come back a couple days before, get more content done, set it to schedule, and you're good. Like, I could do that now. I'm just being kind of lazy to get it done. I've been streaming a lot more though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've noticed that.
Because I'm like, if I'm going to play... Because before I would play, like, Fortnite or, I don't know, just random games on the Xbox, and I wouldn't stream. So, like, I was just playing them just to play. Because I like playing them. And I wasn't streaming. And I was like, damn, I could have just streamed all that time. I just didn't want to set up the stream, because it's a lot to set up a stream. And I noticed, like, there's always something wrong. Like, you always got to change something. You always got to do something.
Yeah, to stream pretty well, I've got to stream at 720p. Because 180p, just with the internet in my area, I need to move to a better area in Australia that has fiber optic cables. I'm just using a very old cable that they've changed its name and made it like a hybrid cable, but it's still slow. It's not the fastest.
Oh yeah.
So just had a comment. Mr. S, yeah, he's back. I'm back. The tournament got another rescheduled to 7 p.m. What tournament you're talking about there, Mr. S? I'm interested in that. By the way, Picky, bio pre-bought tickets, lol. What's he talking about, bio?
Yeah, I pre-bought the passes, or the so that way I wouldn't have to go into the shop and keep buying them. So I bought 4K. Because I would have did it at the beginning anyway.
I've only got 2K. Hopefully that's enough to complete the tournament.
I bought 4.
Are they still on sale?
I have no idea. I just bought I bought 4 4K, so that was about 30 million credits, I think.
Oh, damn it. I went into the main menu and the story continued or something. Is this the Halloween story continues?
Yeah. I know. Eve jumps up at you.
Okay, let's see. Are the tickets still for sale? No. I better not run out of tickets. I better not, seriously. 2,000. That should be enough.
I don't know. I bought 4K. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna need about 4,000. Because even if I had 4K, that's not enough for me to go up a level in experience. So I had no problem buying that many. Because normally you would watch how many tickets you're actually buying just in case you're gonna go up a level. Well, I guess it mainly goes for lower level people, but before you would have to watch how many tickets you had and when you were actually gonna level, and then you would buy just that perfect amount.
Just a couple,
yeah. But now I'm like,
And that's a
I need 300,000 more experience to go up one level. So I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm good.
Well, this is the bad thing about playing on the mobile too. They don't have, unlike the web browser, it doesn't have a buy all sort of thing. When you're out of tickets on the web browser, you can say buy 100 tickets all at once. It's a click that button, if that makes sense. I have to buy them individually on the phone.
Oh, yeah, that sucks for you.
Does that make sense? Yeah. So I've got to click 100 times to use single 100 tickets.
Yep. Yeah, I guess there's advantages and disadvantages to using either of the platforms.
Supplies. Yep, okay.
Same with my inbox, man. I have about maybe a couple hundred passes in there.
Yeah, I can use credits to buy the passes, so that's fine. I can work with that.
Yeah, that's what I bought. I bought 30 million worth of credits.
Okay, so that might slow me down too.
Yeah, I bought it before because I'm just like, it's just gonna take a while, and I know there's no way 4,000 with 4,000 passes, I'm still not leveling with the amount of experience I need.
So, did Mr. S respond to the question that I asked? I can't see him. Howdy doody. No, he hasn't responded. Maybe he left me. Oh, what level am I up to now? 61.
Yeah, you're like 20 ahead of me, but you're gonna get stuck. So I'm just cruising. I'm good.
Yeah, you can afford to.
I'm good. Because I'm gonna, like, as you're struggling, I'm still one-shotting everything. Because I know you're gonna start struggling, what? I don't know what level. Yeah. I'm just like, I can just one-shot everything.
So Brawl Stars tournaments. So that's what Mr. S is doing. It got rescheduled because I think he said lack of players. Brawl Stars. I haven't played that. I don't play much games, guys. Really, it's this and a couple of other games that I play on my phone. Like I haven't even played Mobile Legends. Other than recording it or streaming it, people do like it. I'm like, I'm glad you do like it, but it's just.
What is it? What is it anyway? I've seen it. I've seen people play it. I just don't know what it is.
Oh, how would you describe Mobile Legends, guys? For those people that play it, it's a very strategic game. You got to kill the minions and the other players to earn money in order. Abilities that you've got, like it's not bad, but the only downside I find with it is it requires a lot of time to do one battle. It could take anywhere in the vicinity of 15 to half an hour to do one match. 15 minutes to 1 hour, 15 minutes, 30 minutes plus to do one match with 3v3 or 4v4. It's not my type of game that I personally would play, hence why I call myself PickyGamer. But I just had a few requests for it, and
yeah, I play anything and everything, honestly.
Yeah,
That's how I've always been. I'm just like, yeah, like people are like, "Oh, would you play?" Oh, back then I think it was My Little Pony or whatever. I was like, "Yeah, I'll make a video for that." I'm like, I don't give a care what type of game it is, because it's a game. Like, I don't know. Like people like games. That's all that matters. Like if you're gonna be doing YouTube, you're doing YouTube either one because you like it, two you're going for money, or you're just doing it for both. And I fit in the category where I'm just doing it just for fun. Because people are like, oh, this and this, and I'm just like, I'll get to it eventually.
I half did it because it's something that I like to make a career out of. Um, and I started watching YouTubers, and I'm just, it's funny, but I'm sure you guys would understand. You listen to these people or watching them, and you're like, oh, geez, they sound really cool, and I'd love to play with game with them, and you can picture yourself being friends because they're talking about their life story, and they're just like, that's very similar to me, and it's like, oh, I get that, yeah. So it's like, I'd love to do collabs with all these people. I started off watching a lot of Minecraft videos, so Kurt J. Mack and Vintage Beef, I listen to them. I'm like, I'd love to, you know, get in contact with them. And then I start doing videos, and you get 1, 2, 5 views for your video, and you're like, yeah, you're a long way away.
Really? I didn't even look at views. Honestly, I didn't even
Yeah.
realize how many views I had until I went back and looked recently. I was like, damn, I was getting up there. I didn't even realize that. And then people are like, oh, yeah. I'm just like, I didn't even notice, honestly. I was just putting out content because I like putting out content. But I guess some people started to, they do the opposite where they're thinking about it. I'm just like, when I put up a video, I don't go back and either rewatch it or look at it.
My wife just popped in and saw a hand. They wanted to do a face reveal.
Ah,
They got a hand reveal.
I got a hand. Yeah, some people don't like being on camera. I'm one of those people. I don't like cameras. I don't like being on camera.
Like you, well,
But
I don't think you would mind it, but it's just extra work that
yeah, yeah,
like
it's
you
just
don't
like for me,
feel
it's
like you
more
have
more
to.
too much work. Yeah, I'm too lazy. I think people that don't understand that they're like, oh, you put up all these videos. I'm like, yeah, but I'm sitting in a chair doing absolutely nothing. It's not that hard. I think that's what they don't understand. I'm just like, real work is like when you're going out and doing something. Like I remember we had to go and like herd the sheep or the cows, like actual like farm work, and they don't understand how hard that is compared to sitting at a computer. I'm just like, yeah, when you got to do that, then you can come talk to me.
So I've had a comment from Ducky here. He's over on Twitch, so he probably joined my video thinking it's Mobile Legends, but it's not. Um,
I kind of
he
want to try.
said
I want to try it now.
he said that it's a MOBA, whatever that
Ah,
means.
MOBA. Yeah, yeah.
Um, Multiplayer online battle arena. You got a base. They got a base. Take their base. Don't let them take yours. So you got to destroy their base. There's good and bad turrets on the way. Some of them are yours. Some of them are theirs. So yeah, it's a teamwork orientated game. So it's better if you talk to people. And I played with a couple of my subscribers in the during a live stream. They love that. I had no idea what I was doing, so I was pretty much getting them to set up. But I'm like, I should probably go on Discord, get Discord with a couple of them as well, just so we can talk while streaming. I think they'll get a kick out of that because I'm sure they would love to chat and be on the stream with me.
Yeah.
And two, I like engaging with the followers on my channel and things like that. Like I use a lot of tags. I've been ignoring a lot during the stream because I'm trying to beat your ass. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard though. Like you gotta, I don't know. Until people do it, they don't understand. Because I
Oh
try
yeah,
to explain
it's
it to some people, and I'm just like, when you do it, you come back to talk to me in like 3 months, and then
oh
we'll
yeah.
see where you're at.
When I do a Mutants episode where I'm using tags, I have to spend an extra half an hour to an hour writing down, going through my comments, writing down, this person wants me to use their tag. Here's their fame level, and their Facebook name. I then load up my game, look them up, and normally they're a higher fame level than what they said because it's 2 or 3 days later. So, you're talking about an extra, probably an hour setup just to use someone's 5 or 6 people's tags.
Yeah, I stopped doing that. I'm just like, I'll just use whatever tags are there. Like, if you're there, you're there. If not, then sorry.
Well, that's why I don't mind live streaming. People can join in, say it during the stream. But, you know, I normally end up crying on a stream like, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring. These are just chatting too fast.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just too much. Like, and then you have a bunch of people saying the same thing. I remember when I was streaming back then, and it was just too much. I was just like,
Thank you, Ducky, for following. I'm sure you're following.
I felt like streaming though is a lot easier than making videos, honestly. Because I'm like, I can stream like, I don't know, 8 to 16 hours a day, easy. But making videos is not as easy.
Yeah, it takes longer to make videos than it does stream.
Yes, it does.
It's easier. I'm surprised because I was always reluctant to stream, but since streaming, it's just like it's much easier. But I have to admit, though, I get more views with video uploads than streaming.
Yep.
So I'm sure Ducky followed me on Twitch. I will do Mobile Legend games as well. So don't miss out on that, Ducky. Follow it on here and subscribe to you on YouTube. No idea what I'm watching, but it's entertaining, so why not? So, well, there you go. But I have started Mobile Legends, so I will be playing that, and I do play with followers and people that watch me on live streams. So next time I'm up, I'll give you my ID for the Legends, and you can come and join and play with us.
Yeah, that's how I am. Like, people know me from certain games, and I'm just like, you gotta tell me what game you know me from.
Well, it's only just because he's subscribed now and he's on Twitch.
Yeah,
I know that I haven't updated my information in... If it's one thing I hate when you're doing jackpot spins, it's those damn free spins.
Oh, you get another free spin?
Spins. They're not free spins. They're try agains. If they were free spins, then you'd get to do two spins.
Ah, true. I guess it's free if you actually spend something to spin those, which I don't think anybody does anymore.
Oops.
I mean, when it first came out, I did, but...
I used my highest level tag accidentally.
That's what I did. I did it on the first one, so you got lucky. I did mine on the very first fight.
So guys, if you want me to use your tags, feel free to post in the comments. I'm not going to tell you when I'm using it because I'm chatting with Bio most of the time, but if I see it when I'm about to select a team, I will use your tag.
Yeah, I used to game a lot. So I'm used to like gaming like a lot. Because back in, was it high school? Halo was a thing. And man, we would go for like days, like 2 days straight playing, like all weekend. I was like, damn, I wish I was streaming back then. Like, you know how many viewers I would have had back then? Like, I was doing it before it was actually like a thing. But back then, like, you had to pay to go to tournaments. So yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Okay. Like LAN tournaments and stuff like that, like just they weren't gonna happen. So basically, you would just game with friends and stuff like that and just have a fun time. But now, like, and then it just got more serious and more serious. Like, I used to follow Ninja when he was playing in Halo, when he had like 1,000 followers. Like, that's how far back I started gaming. Like, I think this is my 3rd account. Because the other ones, well, at the time, back then, you didn't know what you were doing with music and stuff, like content creating. And then they weren't as strict. And then out of nowhere, they just started hitting people. And then basically taking people's accounts down for using copyrighted content.
I would assume because they would have lost a court battle. Their defense would have been like, we're just a platform for people to put their things up on. So go for them if you want to do, you know, not for us. But YouTube would have got in trouble, and that's why they did all the, you know, infringements and things like that.
I just basically got screwed. I don't even remember how many my first account had.
It's Josh Plays said, "Hey, Picky and Biohazard, thanks for adding me." So he must have friend requested us on Facebook or something like that.
Yeah, I'll add people later. I usually don't add people daring just because it's too much. Like you gotta open up too many pages and it's too
It's
much work.
pointless for me to add on during a live stream because I stream through my phone.
Oh
Even
yeah,
if I
true.
do add them on a separate web browser, it's not going to update to my phone until I.
Yeah, it's not gonna
restart.
update. Yeah, it's not gonna update the like on mine. Like if I added a bunch of people right now, like you literally have to refresh the game for it to update.
Did you just use Ivan's tag? Is that who it was? He's my strongest tag. I'm not sure. Was it Ivan? Yeah, Ivan. I use Ivan. He's fame level 1,730.
Damn, that name sounds familiar. I don't know. I used to compete with all those guys, and then I gave up at level 300. So that's how long I've been playing. So imagine I kept going with everyone else. I would have probably been way up there by now. Because at one time I had, back then, passes were a little bit harder to come by because you couldn't actually buy them. And I had like 10, 15,000 at one time.
Zeus Gamer, thanks for the subscription.
Yeah, I have a ton of stuff from that too.
Ducky says, think a copyright strike on YouTube stops you from streaming for like 6 months. Could be multiple strikes. He might be mistaken.
What?
I've got,
what do you say? What?
What Ducky said was, think a copyright strike on YouTube.
No. Back then it was so basically no one knew that like copyright law. Like we didn't know they were gonna hit us. So there's a bunch of content creators that had to start second or new channels because they basically like we were using songs we shouldn't be using, and they hit you with all of them all at once. They'll hit you with like say you have like 10 videos and 6 of those have music you can't use. They'll hit all 6 at once and your channel goes down without even getting a chance. So you basically just lose a channel with no, like you couldn't do anything about it. And YouTube was like, oh well, start a new channel. It's pretty much what they said. So that was a while back. That was in like 2011, 2012-ish.
I've got a couple of people saying to bio, add me on Facebook and all that. But I'm sure your response will be, I'll add you later. He's close to the 5,000 friend limit too. I think you're at 4,700. 700? Yep. So he's close to his friends thing, but he'll add later. We're in the middle of a stream now, guys. Be pretty unprofessional if we stop to add people.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to add people too, because I'm like, I have, I don't know, 800 requests. I'm like, I can't add every single one of those. So I usually just pick 10 random people and then I just add them. That's pretty much how I do it. Or a lot of the times I would do, well, because I'm trying to get followers on Facebook, because you got to get to 10K, which I think is kind of dumb. But yeah, I'm trying to get back to 10. I'm just like, why can't they use my main account? It's got like 12K. And I don't need to level up this other one. Now I got to level up this other one for no reason.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of trying to make a pretty good Facebook page cover, because I've been looking at other people's covers, that have 100 plus K followers and things like that.
Yeah.
Just getting ideas, and I've got a pretty good one. So
yeah, I need to work on all my stuff. I'm just I can do it all myself. I'm just too lazy. Like there's too much work.
I was going to make a cover for you for your stream, for this stream and all that, but I just ran out of time.
Yeah, it's just too much work. Like people don't understand that. Like you're streaming, you're making videos, like you're actually doing real life stuff outside of doing it. I'm like, I got a lot of other stuff going on outside of me making YouTube videos, and I'm helping other people with their stuff as well. I'm just like, yeah, I got a ton of stuff going on. Like I'm getting back into it though.
Ducky said in the comments as well, if you had to add one person on Facebook, you'd get comments flooding with people saying, add me all throughout the stream. That's exactly right too. If we add one, we've got to add everyone. All throughout the stream, you'll get people dropping in, especially because it's probably going to be a long stream of saying, add me. So
yeah, I usually just wait. I'm just like, it's random. Like I tell people the best chance you have for me to add you is literally if you've sent one a while back, unsend it and resend it. Because like I usually start at the top. I'll pick 1, 2, 3 people there, and then I'll just go scroll down, pick a few people there, scroll down, pick a few people there. And I just do that till I hit to like 10, 15 people, and then yeah, that's pretty much it.
And so I've got it's Josh Plays bio. Can you do a face reveal to us? And also, are you an adult bio?
Yeah, I'm 28.
You want to answer the first one with the face reveal?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna have to reach a goal first.
That's all right, guys. You got to follow, subscribe.
Yeah, I got to 25K. Let's see, back in 2000, like 3 years ago, I think. And then for the past like 3 years, I haven't been really doing YouTube. Like you could say I've been doing YouTube, but I haven't actually been doing it. So I'm gonna start up again, and then when I hit maybe, I haven't decided which goal I want to hit or which platform I want to use, but I think for maybe YouTube we'll go 50, because that shouldn't be too hard to double. I mean, I got 25K years ago, so it shouldn't be too hard to double that. And then Facebook, I don't know what Facebook's goals are, honestly, because like the first goal you have to hit is 10K, but I know there's goals after that. I just don't know what they are because they don't publicize all that stuff. And then some of the people I talk to haven't even hit those, even though they're they have less followers than me and they're partnered. And I'm just like, how does that happen? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I did a face reveal. I don't know. It's after watching other YouTubers and streamers streaming all that with a face reveal. I don't know. I feel more connected to them, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind showing my face, and to reach a goal, I'm just like, meh, whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the Facebook one because I want to see like what the payouts actually are. Because if they're better on Facebook, I mean,
probably dedicate more time to that.
No, I'll do both.
Okay.
I'll do both. Like, because right now, neither, like, I'm not exclusive to any one of the platforms. So I can literally jump around as to where, let's say, like, you have your Ninja and Shroud and stuff like that. Like, there are certain people that have to be exclusive to those things. So if you think about it, your best idea is to do every single one of the platforms. So that way, like, if one of them falls through, you have another one. Plus, like, if one of them actually offers you a deal, you'll be like, okay, well, I'm doing all these ones. So what are you going to actually offer me in return?
More advertisement too. You know, it's just like when I ask people to share, guys, don't forget to like and share the stream as you see. Doing that it's advertisement for us. So, you know, the more platforms you stream and put videos on, you're just advertising yourself to more people, because some people just watch Twitch, so they don't bother with YouTube.
Some people only do Instagram too, so like
I need to get onto that.
yeah I've had an Instagram page for like 4 or 5 years now, and I hadn't used it, and I just barely started using it, and I'm like, damn, I don't know, I just didn't feel like using it.
In the comments, I got people saying they feel bad for people starting the game out with and this event comes on. Because new players, what chance do they have of completing this or getting these two new, the new mutant and the skin? They got no chance.
Yeah, true. Honestly, the character and the two characters should have been at the normal levels they usually are, which I think is like 70 and 100. I forgot what normal ones they have them at, but they should have had them at whatever they were going to have them at. And then the extra 100 stages should have been extra rewards, because people are used to having 100.
I have Ryan say, I finished the event with only Evo 36, and it's all thanks to the tags I've used, okay, especially Ivan's. So yeah, obviously then it
but how much gold do you have to spend to do that? Also, I mean, you could have waited the days, but it depends.
It's 200 days. You have to spend gold if you're using. Well, look, depends on how many tags you've got.
Yeah. I mean, he probably made it to 100, because like level 30 Evo, they can make it to 100 without actually having to Because it depends on orbs, tags. Like, there's a lot that actually goes into it now that we didn't have back then when we first started playing. I think that's what people don't understand. I'm like, when I started playing, I didn't have all the stuff you guys have now, and people still complain about it. I'm just like, you guys get a bunch of free rewards that we don't even get. Like all the division stuff, I don't get that. Like all the stuff that you guys got from all the way to I think Super Division. Like I didn't get any of those rewards because I already had it complete. From Supra to the Omega and stuff like that. Those are the newer ones. So of course, I got the rewards for those. But up until a certain level, like we had all the higher level evils already had all those done, and basically it didn't give us rewards for all the stuff we've already did, which kind of sucks. Yeah, basically I'm going a lot slower now because I keep getting sidetracked.
Oy. Jeez, this takes its toll.
And tags as well, man. I hate going through the tags. I just want to use all my high level tags, but then I know I'm gonna need them. I'm just like,
You're gonna need them, yeah.
that's extra time that you're wasting when I could just press like the button. But nope, I had to wait.
And it's Josh Play says, Bio, what's your favorite game? Is it MGG?
Favorite game?
Yeah. What's your favorite game playing pretty much right now, or yeah, I don't know if that's ever or right now.
I don't really have a favorite game. I mean, the game I'm playing currently the most would probably be Fortnite. That's just because I'm trying to grind out the battle pass. And then from there it goes to Mutants, Bleach. Like I play at least 10 different games out constantly, so that's a hard question, honestly. I play more games than most people do. Like if I go to my phone and look at how many apps I have downloaded, it's not even funny. And I'll be sitting there playing like different games. So I'm not even streaming. I'm sitting on the bed, maybe watching a movie, and I'm sitting there playing still. So like people don't understand how much grinding actually goes into all these games to make videos. And that's what I'm basically trying to do now is grind back out like I was before. Because at one point in time, I was putting in maybe, let's say I got home around maybe 4, maybe a little bit before that, but you got to eat, stuff like that. So we'll say about 4. And then I would stay up from 4 to maybe 2, 3 in the morning, have all the videos done, get up at 6, and then start my day all over. I would get maybe 2 to 3 hours of sleep out at certain times. Like if you guys are doing YouTube and you guys want it to be full time, the grind is definitely real. But make sure you have other avenues. Like honestly, you could do both. You could do both. If I can do 3 things at once,
yeah,
everyone can do YouTube and other stuff. It's not that hard. It's just when it comes down to it, most people end up they're either too tired and they're just like, nah, I'm not gonna. I'll do it tomorrow. And that mentality is not gonna get you anywhere. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, and then I end up not posting for like a week, and I'm just like, damn it. So lately, I've been like, no matter what, I have to stream at least every day. Although there was one day where I didn't stream, that was just because I had to go to somebody's house. So I ended up staying at somebody else's house for the night, and I was like, well, I can't really stream. I did play, but I technically couldn't stream. But yeah, if you guys are doing wanting to do YouTube, it's all about consistency and having content up every single day. Doesn't matter if you're late,
or at least on
as long as you do it every day.
Tight schedule.
You know, not even a schedule. Just start doing it every day, and then you can fix the schedule. You'll actually build yourself into a schedule if you do it every single day. I noticed that because like I started with like no schedule and just started doing video every single day, and then you build yourself into a schedule. Because like certain, like for me anyway, like certain events have certain reset times, so that would be my schedule.
And Barath Siva. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing that right. I can bring Ergen, but it's just like he's the same speed as Gerard Stillgarden, so he's not going to get to attack by the time I use him. So, look, I'll probably bring him down the track, but at this moment, 2 mutants of mine are attacking, and that's Animus and Boranka. And yeah, so there's no point me using Ergen at this present time. Bio, what is your favorite mutant in MGG? And that would be, you told that we had this on the other time we streamed.
X27.
X27, that's right.
Project X27.
And mine is Kraken, who ironically is who I'm facing right now. That was like one of the first mutants I got. I love the look at it, but he still does not have a platinum version. He's an old mutant that doesn't have a platinum version.
Yeah, there's a few of them, which is really weird. Yeah. Because people don't remember at a time we didn't have platinums.
Can you ask Bio, does he have Stillgarden or Ergen? I would assume you have both.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm only missing 10 characters, so I don't remember all the characters in the game. But I can name like 4 or 5 that I'm missing, and
would you have Stillgarden? I think he might have only came out the time when you weren't. I don't think you were playing, so you might not have him. He's double mythological.
Yeah. I have him. He's the one with the hat, top hat.
Yeah.
I have him. I have him.
And you definitely would have Ergen because he.
Oh yeah, he's old. Yeah, he's old. His old character. Yep, I have both. In platinum though, maybe I know I have. Ooh, I don't know if I have them in platinum. Maybe I have them in platinum. I don't know. I have enough platinum stars. The only issue is gold stars, because they for some reason they don't give us enough gold stars. It's really weird. And the only way to get stars is.
Have you guys spent it all in this game, or just play it for a long time? I have spent some money, not as much as what you probably think. I've spent some money here and there, but
I spent a lot more than you think. But I've been playing since 2013, so I haven't spent anything in probably 3 years. So I think the first like 3 years that I played, I couldn't even tell you how much I spent, honestly, because the characters when they came out were only $1.99, and I bought every single one of them. So yeah, I don't know. You can do the math on that one. You can go back and watch all the videos and actually calculate, because I tell you if I bought it or not. So I have no idea how much I've actually spent, but it is quite a bit. And I also used to buy, I used to do a ton of giveaways for people. Because back then I was making a lot more. Like, videos were paying out a lot.
And another question, where do we both live? I live in the land down under in Australia, mate.
I live in the United States.
And in the United States of America.
I guess. I live in New Mexico. And everyone always like, Mexico? I'm like, no. It's right next to Texas. Like, they always get it wrong. I'm just like, okay. I'm like, we had Billy the Kid, but no one remembers that. Like, come on. I don't understand why they named us New Mexico. They could have just gave us a different name altogether.
Is it right next to Old Mexico? Or?
It's not even close. Like, Texas is in, like, there's a whole state in between us. Well, technically we're part of, or used to be part of Mexico, but that was before my time, so, you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people always want to... They always ask where you're from and stuff. It's weird.
I don't know. I guess they want to know if you're...
Yeah, they always ask, like, your age, and then... and I guess. People are like, oh, how old are you? Because I guess I sound a lot younger than I am, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
I'm an old bugger. I'm
like, yeah, I always tell people, I'm like, I'm 28. I don't know. Like, I guess that's old now. But, yeah, they always like, how old are you? Where do you live? Do you work? I'm just like, if I did work and I told you, I wouldn't even tell you if I did. Like, I wouldn't tell you where I worked. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
New Mexico, next to Old Mexico.
Yeah, people get confused. They're like, "Oh, where is that?" And I'm just like, oh, "Okay." I don't get that. I don't. I guess it's not that bad because I don't know where anything else is. Honestly, our schooling system sucks. Like the only way I learned about the Middle East was because I had to take a class on it, and the only reason I had to take a class on it was because that was the only elective left. So that was the only reason I took the class, and basically it was about the Middle East, and I was just like, yeah, it's okay, I guess. Same with Spanish. I'm like, the only reason I took Spanish class was because you had to take one of those classes. That was it.
So shout out to Jeffrey Bahayo or Bahayo. Probably not pronouncing that right, but that's probably why you want me to shout you out. I get that a lot. They're like, Picky, say my name, and that's it. And
Yeah, I
think
know. I'm just like, I don't know.
I need to do a big video mashup of me just putting people's names.
Nah, I'm good. I don't like pronouncing names.
And what do you think about the new mutant? What's it called?
Excalibur? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna call it Excalibur because that's what it looks like.
Well, I haven't got it yet. We both haven't got it, so we won't know. But looking at its stats, it doesn't look too impressive.
Like so it's a mid-tier. Yeah, it's mid-tier.
So I'd say it's a lot like Animus then. Animus's speed is up at 6 and does half the damage of Steel Gunner. So I'd say he's pretty much the same as Animax. Animax, is that how you pronounce it? Animus.
I don't know. I don't know any of the stats on the characters. I used to follow all that stuff, like because when I used to play the game, I used to follow all that stuff, but I don't know any of it anymore. I'm just like, they keep changing the stats, and I don't want to learn the stats multiple times, and then like,
well, they did need to change the stats, because then.
Yeah, but then what's stopping them from what's stopping them from changing it again? So I learn it, and then they're gonna change it again, and then I'm just like,
yeah.
What's the point of me learning the stats on these characters if they're gonna change it?
And what orbs would you put on the Calibrin X mutant?
I don't know.
A bleed one, so look, probably just the traditional.
Honestly, I would put speed because if it's mid tier, you're gonna want to bump that speed up to like.
I was going to suggest 2
7?
boosts and either a health or an attack.
No, I would go speed. Well, I guess it depends on what you're using it for, honestly.
Yeah.
Because if you're trying to outspeed other characters at the same level to hit first.
If he's going to be a speed character, then you're sort of forced to put like a speed. If you've got a speed 4, put a speed 4 on him. That's what you're kind of forced to do if he's your speed guy.
Yeah, the orb question is really hard to answer because I'm like, I don't know what you guys are using him for. Because if you're using like a defensive setup, I'm like, well, then you're using retaliate characters with retaliate orbs, and maybe I don't know, depending on the thing, shield, bleed. I don't know. Like there's other stuff to use, but I'm like, it's very situational. But people are just like, oh, give me the answer, and I'm gonna put that on it. And then when it doesn't work, they get mad. I'm just like, I don't know what you're using it for. Plus, I don't know what your evil level is.
I do a couple of posts on Facebook saying, I just got this guy platinum. What orbs do you guys suggest? And it's just, it's all over the place. What they suggest.
Yeah, it's pretty much all over the place because there isn't really one particular way to set up a character. Because like people,
because if there is, it just makes the game.
Yeah. People are like, oh, this character's OP. I'm like, it's OP to certain characters, but there's a reason they have weakness. Because I'm like, I can set up a team to destroy that team, but it depends on how many characters. Like, because for me, I can get any character in the game because I have almost every character, so it's not really a matter of finding the characters. For me, it's a matter of actually just leveling characters. That's pretty much it. Because any new character that comes out, as long as it's for gold, I'm going to buy. Any of these event ones, I'm probably going to get. Unless they make these like twice as hard, which I don't know if they're going to do. But even then, I'm pretty sure I can still get through it. And then if they sell the character, like if they're selling a character, like Lady Liberty, I think so far is the main one.
Oh, yeah.
That is just like I've only seen it a few times, and each time I've seen it, it's either been on sale and then or one of the boxes. Which with the boxes, there's 36 other characters, 35 other characters technically in the boxes. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna sit there and buy a box for like less than 1% chance of me getting this character. Because I'm pretty sure Lady Liberty's probably at the bottom of that list if they do have a percentage rating on them.
Yeah. Reaper wants a level recap, and at the moment I'm at level 104. So when you know Bio, just let us know what level you're at.
I'm at like 70, but he's gonna get stuck, so I'm good.
Look, like, doesn't he sound cocky, guys? Yeah, I got this. I keep on forgetting to use people's tags. I'm an idiot. They're posting it, and I said post it, and I'll try and use it and look over.
All I have to do right now is literally put on a character that attacks all the 3 characters. I can pretty one shot all the way to his level right now if I wanted to. The only reason I'm not doing that is because I would have flew past him. Because you guys got to remember, I'm like 100 or 150 levels, Evo levels higher than him. So I'm trying to limit myself here. So I'm not using any characters that can try attack. So that's why I'm behind, if you guys were wondering. Because I have to put a cap, or else I'm just gonna, like, I would have been done.
So it's like the tortoise and the hare, guys. He's been the hare and just tortoise and just crawl along. I'm being the hare trying to dash up.
Yeah, I'm at 72, but like I'm not even struggling. Like I'm still one shotting stuff. So
yeah, no.
Like
I've actually stopped one shotting stuff.
Yeah, I'm still one shotting stuff. I'll one shot till like 100, maybe 30 or 40-ish. So I'm just like I can catch back up. And if I'm try attacking everybody, there's no way you're keeping up with me. Especially with the Evo 100 levels higher than you, there's just no way. Like I can one shot until 100 and like I guess it depends on the levels of the characters themselves.
Okay, Carl, I've tried to use your tag, but your fame level or your you said Evo level. I'm an idiot. I've gone to fame. He's typed Evo level 38, fame level 120, and I've gone to fame level 38 trying to find it, and I can't find it. So.
Oh yeah. God, plus, I'm actually using lower level tags, so that's eating up a lot of time. By the way.
I'm trying to use play.
Yeah, I'm keeping all my tags, and then yeah, I'll just wait till, because I'm planning to use all my higher level ones later.
Except your highest level, of course.
Yeah, I messed that one up by the very first fight. I messed that one up, by the way. Yeah, see, if I wanted to right now, I could use I don't know if El Gringo actually still one shots at this level, because he's still a little bit lower. But I could throw a level 4 orb on him, and he's basically going to be attacking first, and I could just start hitting these guys. Here, let's try, actually. But yeah, my main character is one-shotting literally everything. No, he's still too low.
I don't know what Jeffrey's talking about. It's Sword X. Is that a mutant?
Maybe Excalibur? I don't know.
I don't know. He's just saying, need your tags, please. I like to get the Sword X.
Yeah, he's probably just talking about Excalibur.
Okay. Yeah, Picky, where did you get, please? I'm just a bit confused why he's saying all. Picky, how old are you? I'm too old. I'm like 33, guys. So I'm really old.
Not that bad.
When you got a kid, you feel much older than what you are.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have any. I'm good. I'm good with kids. I'm not a kid person. I'll take a pet though, but I'm not running around after a kid. I'm good. I took care of other people's kids already, and I'm nowhere.
And you give them back.
No, I'm done. Like I took care of my auntie's kids. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. It's too much work.
Yeah, so Jeffrey, we'll if you friend requested us over Facebook, we'll probably add you at a random time. We're going to stop doing the stream now just to add people, because if we add you, we'll have to add Animus.
What?
Vicky, what? Yep.
What character are you using for your tri attacks?
Animus.
Okay.
I got Animus, Blanca, and then I've got Steel Guardian in there who has not had a single attack yet. It's just those two doing it for me now.
Okay.
Picky, what orbs do you use on Animus? I can have a look in battle. I've got a level 4 health orb, a level 5 boost, and then I've given him a level 3 boost ability because he's also got a natural heal ability, which actually helps through here. Not have to worry about giving him health all the times. Need good tag, health orb, boost. Someone's already answered it for me. Also, Mobile Legends is looking really turn-based now. New update. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to play Call of Duty Mobile. I keep getting people to tell me to play that, and I'm just like, I know. I'm just being lazy, guys. Like, it's not that hard to make a video. I'm just being extra lazy for some reason.
Yeah, I need to get a capture card so I can do some Xbox and PS4 stuff as well.
Yeah, I'm just being lazy. I could have out video. I could have out multiple videos every single day. I could literally schedule 3 every single day if I wanted to.
Because how do you capture your Xbox?
Capture card.
Yeah, capture card. Yep.
Yeah, I'm using Elgato.
Elgato.
Yeah. I mean, you could stream off the Xbox, but it's only to Mixer or Twitch.
One, yeah.
You got to pick one or the other.
Primarily, the two that I definitely want to stream on are YouTube and Facebook. Those are the ones that I get the views from. The Twitch, isn't up there, but I'm sure if I play more Mobile Legends, that would start to pick up. I'm sure of it. Hello, Vunken. Hello, Vunken, Dickie said. And then Vunken said, not Dickie. I say Dickie, it's Ducky. I don't think he realizes his game is still... I know it's set to that, but I have to log into my Twitch account and I can't remember my password for my Twitch, and my passwords are saved on my phone, and I don't want to pop that up because you guys will see all my passwords to everything I've got.
Yeah, it's too annoying.
I'll see it again. This is putting me behind, guys.
Yeah, you're ahead like 30 levels. You're fine.
Yeah, no, it's not using this. It's strange with my computer. If I use Google Chrome,
yeah,
it affects my stream. My whole computer, it sort of lags up my computer and stops my stream, puts it on again. So I've got to use Firefox to search up things, and that doesn't affect my stream. But I don't log into Twitch through Firefox. I log into it through Google Chrome. So I've got a password saved on there for Google Chrome, but I don't want to open it and stuff up my stream.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
that's why I have 2 monitors. I'm just like, yeah, I actually had 3 at one point, but one of my screens broke, so I'm just like, I'll just use 2.
Yeah, I'm down to 2 at the moment. I think, didn't you do a screenshot of your computer setup?
Yeah. I'm like, I'm playing on the table, see guys, and everyone's like, "Where's your mouse pad?" I'm like, that's broken. Like it literally started like cracking and falling apart. That's how old that was. And I was like, I'll just throw it away.
Another question in my comments from Barath. Do you guys have Xbox or PS4? I've got both.
I just have an Xbox because I'm not paying the same amount of money for the same console just to play like 3 or 4 exclusives. Yeah. It's like I'm not spending that much money for that. I'm good. If I had extra money, maybe.
I used to play a lot of video games when I took a break from YouTube.
Yeah, but what are you gonna buy? The new one, or are you gonna buy both? See, the new one's gonna be coming out. Like now, it's like, oh, which one do you buy?
Well, look, if I become much more popular, guys, this is up to you, not me. If I become much more popular on YouTube or Twitch or Facebook, then obviously I'll invest in it.
Yep.
But at the moment, I don't think I'm going to buy it new outright because right now I'm, more popular with Mutants. People want me to do Mobile Legends. I'm going to start playing Minecraft again because the wife wants to play with me, and so I'll probably stream that.
Damn, I haven't played Minecraft in like 5 years, maybe 4. Damn, I haven't played Minecraft in years. Like if you go back long enough into my catalog, you'll see some Minecraft.
Yeah, mine's been a couple of years, I think. But the wife misses playing it too. But it's like I said. Then I had my kid, and everything changed. I can't.
Kid comes
the
first.
The whole reason why I stopped Minecraft is, I did videos, not stream, and to progress when you're making a video, you have to play the game offline and collect resources, come back, and then get an idea of building. You got to collect all the right materials and then start the video. I didn't have time. I had enough time just to record. I couldn't collect stuff, so I'm like, I just can't dedicate the time. What else are people saying?
See, right now all I have is time. So,
what games do you like? Do you play in PS4 on Xbox or PS4? I'm pretty addicted to the Madden games, NFL football Madden games. I like playing them, so that's what I normally play a lot on. As well as Red Dead Redemption and GTA. What about you, Bio? You obviously play Fortnite a lot.
I couldn't even start listing the games, honestly. I play so many games. Yeah. Anywhere at any given point, I'm playing at least 10 games, just not that much. Whether I'm streaming it or recording it or not posting it at all. So that's how much I actually play. Like if I'm going out and about, I'll have my phone and I'm sitting there playing something.
Yeah.
So that's how much I game. For anybody wondering.
I'm on my mobile all the time.
Yeah. I'm always playing something, and people are like, "What are you doing?" I'm just like, "I'm playing a game."
Yeah, I use the excuse to the wife and girlfriend. I'm working. I'm working.
Yeah. When I was doing videos, I'll be like, "Oh, I'm making a video." I'm like, "Leave me alone." That excuse works. And then the one I hate though is like, "Oh, what's your channel?" And then I'm just like, find it if you can. Like, I hate telling people what it is because then they find it and then they just like, they start asking you a bunch of questions you don't want to answer. They're like, oh, this. They start asking you how long do you've done it. They start asking you a bunch of personal questions. I'm just like, I don't want to answer any of these questions.
Well, I had my younger cousins. We're talking the oldest is probably 15, 16, and the youngest is about 10, 11. They find out I'm doing YouTube, and the first question was, "Oh, you know PewDiePie, do you?" I'm like, No.
Yeah. Depends on the community. Like in some communities they know me, and then in others they just absolutely have no idea who I am.
It's like being in Australia, it's pretty hard to communicate with a lot of people because just the time zone differences. Because like streaming now, I can't, like during the week, I wouldn't be able to start recording or streaming normally till another 4 hours from now. So,
which I would have still been awake.
Because this is a weekend and I kicked my kid out and off, and I've told the wife, "Look, I love you, but I also love my subscribers." So I got to share the love, and she's okay with that. Again, you might get to see her hand slap me in the back of the head soon. If she's watching me.
Yeah. When people find out you do YouTube, they always ask like, "How many subscribers do you have?" And I'm just like, "I don't know. I don't really look." I always tell people that, and then they find out, and then I'm just like, oh, then they're gonna start asking a bunch of questions.
Yeah, look, it is what it is. I told someone at work, and she calls me pro gamer.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't tell anybody. I'm just like, and then somebody finds out, and then they want to start telling people, and then I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'm just like, if you can find me, you can find me. If not, then don't worry about it.
I've already got it all lined up. If I ever become a full-time YouTuber, streamer, or whatever, I'm gonna be making a video of me quitting my job. I'll probably have to have it animated because I'm just gonna have my phone on record and record the whole situation because I know the business that I'm with. There's a lot of people always say, or businesses always say, everyone can be replaced. I'll tell you what, this business that I'm with will try anything they can to try and keep me. That's how important I am there.
Yeah, there's just some people who have better work ethics than others. That's all it is. Like, cause some say that, and then I'm just like, yeah, just. I let them get the pendant, and then I'm just like, and then I start slowing down what I do, and they're like, why come you're not doing as much? And I'm just like, pay me more. And then what are they gonna do at that point? Like, you're already doing everything, and then it's just like, okay, and then you cut back, and you slowly make them pay you more. Guys gotta know how to work the system. Like, they don't care about you. They just want money.
Manjo said, is it possible to get reactor bosses more than one time? For example, Zeus.
Yes.
You
yes.
can. So once you get them, you just spin again and you could possibly get them.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I think they changed it to, because it used to be guaranteed.
Oh.
But I think they changed it to where it's possible now. So you just get a random character within the thing.
Okay.
Unless they kept it the way it was, but I don't know why they would do that because that's kind of that's a little bit overpowered. But yeah, you can get multiple Zeuses. Because people have multiple of, what was that character back then? I don't even remember anymore. There was a character in one of the reactors that was really good, and everyone used to just try to get multiple reactors for that and then just run that. Although we haven't had a new reactor in ages, so we kind of need one.
Harvey John, who requested one. There you go, brother.
Yeah, we really need a reactor.
I hate this event because you have to finish the battle 1-up. See, I just got to make sure I'm reading this correct. I hate this event because you have to finish the battle 1-up to 200 to get the effing sword.
Yeah.
Oh, well, look, it's something different. I don't think any.
Honestly, they should have had it at 100 for characters, and then extra rewards should have been past 200. Because everyone was used to level 100, so but I don't mind them having extra.
We're the ideas team. That we should be on the payroll for who's it? It's Celsius now.
Yeah, Celsius. I still can't get in contact with him, so yeah, good luck with that, man. I'm just like, yeah, I used to be like one of the biggest creators, and they don't care. I don't know. I'm just like, I stopped because I thought the game was dead. And then they got it, and then they just like didn't contact any of the people that used to make videos for the game. I mean, they hit me up like once, and then that was pretty much it. I'm just like, it's not my job to go around and contact companies. Like, it sort of is. Like, I do that now, but I'm just like, I'm big enough in Mutants to not have to go do that. Like, they should be coming to me. I shouldn't be going to them. And technically, I already went to them, and they just still haven't responded to me. So you can take that as you will. I don't know. Maybe they just don't like me.
I'm gonna plan on making and releasing a video sometime. I say it, but I haven't got onto it yet because YouTube takes up a lot more time than you guys think. But I'm gonna be releasing ways to improve this game, and down to buying mutants for your friends on Facebook, and changing the legendary boxes of what you can get in them. Different sort of events, clans, things like that. And when I do release that, guys, I want you to bombard the share button and share it. I want every single one of you to share it with Celsius, the official Mutants online Facebook page, or Celsius, to share it to them constantly. I want to be bombarding them with this, that we have ideas here and we want to be listened to. Maybe maybe then they'll contact me at least about that.
Yeah, they won't. I don't know. They don't contact. I mean, they might contact other like people in their area, because I think they're based in like France or something. But I'm like, come on, like in the English speaking Mutants, it's like me, you, and then I think I don't know who else is there. I'm like, when I look up Mutants, I'm like, literally my page is the first thing that pops up. I'm like, how does that happen? And they can't contact me? I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
That's where I get a little like ticked off. Like same with like I used to play Anime Ninja, and there's a reason. Like I got my account back, which I haven't made a video on or anything like that. But there's a reason I don't want to play it. It's because they literally won't help me. Like I'm the one creating content for you guys. I don't need your game. I can go be big in any game I pick. I can be big in. It's as simple as that. Like I've done it in 4 different games so far. I'm like, if I can do it in 4 different games, I can do it in any game.
It's Josh plays. Geez, he he comments a lot. Do you subscribe to T Series, Bio, and Picky?
No.
Just in case, do you know what T Series is?
Yes. No, I don't. I'm subscribed to PewDiePie though.
PewDiePie.
I like his newer content. His older content wasn't for me.
Oh, I actually liked his older content where he was playing horror games.
Well, but like the older content where he's like acting a fool, and I'm just like, nah, that's not for me.
But I'm not subscribed to T Series as well.
No, I'm good. T Series is like, even if I was subscribed to them, like I wouldn't understand anything they have.
Wouldn't understand it exactly.
Although that technically doesn't ride anyway, because I'm subscribed to some Japanese channels, and I don't know what they're saying either. I just like their music. So I guess that's not really an excuse, but I just don't like T Series because they're more of a company. They're not an actual YouTuber. Like there's a difference between a YouTuber and an actual company. Because if you've run a YouTube and you know how hard it is for one person, even like a team of like 4 or 5 people to run one channel, compared to like a company that has hundreds of people, like BuzzFeed and stuff like that, those aren't YouTubers. Those are just channels that companies own.
Yeah. Yeah, they're companies. They're not YouTubers.
Yeah. There's a difference. I don't think people understand sometimes the difference between companies and YouTubers. Like there's YouTubers that work at companies. Like they'll have their own YouTube and then they'll work at other places. But there's a difference between the two.
So here's another question. What do we think about the updates to this event where they've fixed it where you can't face the mutants of such ridiculous levels? Are you glad they did that, or are you like, you know what, I could have been up for the challenge?
I mean, I probably would have been able to get through them, but I think Picky probably would have got stuck unless he used a tag for it. Because like
I was mimicking you then.
12, yeah, I'm like 12. Like, come on, 12 million, or it was like 2 million HP. There's no way you're doing that much damage.
Oh.
There's no way. Like even at my Evo level, there's no way I'm doing 2 million damage. But I have a few people on my tags list that can do it. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can find some more too. A lot of people ask if I'm gonna do like collabs with other mutant channels, but most of those mutant channels are like in their other like languages. I'm just like, how does that work?
So what does Papa mean here? They've said the difference between the phone version and the web browser version is tremendous on this one. Well, what is tremendous? What, the quality or the? So he's saying the phone and the web browser version. I don't know what Papa's saying here. The difference between the phone version and the web browser version is tremendous on this one. Lol. So what is that? The quality, or don't know what he's trying to say there.
Maybe, I don't know. You can do it faster technically on the phone. I'm just not using a phone because I don't want to plug up. I don't want to set all the scenes up and there's pros for both of them.
Even though my phone's plugged into the computer and charging, it still uses more power to do what it's doing now than it is charging.
Yeah,
but I should be fine.
It takes too much. Like from changing games too. Like if you got to change your scene and like when you're streaming off a computer, because each game like looks different.
Sebi YouTube, thanks for the subscription. I'm sure I'm pronouncing these right. Sebi, it's Sebi. Sebi,
I don't know.
Sebi.
I don't know. I'm dyslexic, so that's why I don't like reading names. I'm just like, I think I know what it says, but then I'm just like, I get letters confused, and like I'll come out sort of right, but not right. So I just don't like reading names. Because then if you say it wrong, they point it out all the time. I'm just like,
Well, I love how if I pronounce it wrong, what are they going to do to get me to pronounce it right? They're going to say, no, it's not this, it's this. They type in their name again. I'm going to say the same mistake again.
yeah, I guess, but I don't like being wrong.
Apparently, one Luffy said a Spanish YouTuber, Evo 1500, got destroyed by Honey Bunny.
Yeah. There's a few tags out there that could have tanked that. You just basically have to one shot it with the tag.
Yeah, with yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You just gotta hit it twice with really a tag that does about 1 million damage. How far are you, by the way?
TW Catalan, I think it was. Thank you for the subscription. Let me just finish wiping the floor with these jabronis, and I'll let you know.
I might start speeding up here.
Yeah, Skywalker said the exact same thing as you. There's no difference between the phone device or PC or phone device. The only good thing is using the phone device is quicker.
Yeah.
And it's Jaws Play says, PewDiePie. And I'm at level 131.
131? Alright. I'm gonna speed up now.
Ooh. The game's on now, guys. And we're into the straight ray. PickyGamer is out to a tremendous lead. Trailing behind is Biohazard. He's starting to lean forward now.
Yeah, you're like 30 levels ahead?
There is a horse racing game on a mobile. There's a horse racing game on the mobile device that I saw. And I'm like, how good would it be that and use a voice of racing announcer. They come down the back straight here down. PickyGamer is out to a tremendous lead. But coming behind is your mother. Your mother's coming up behind him, man. I'm watching both y'all and just compare the speed of the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the mobile would be faster.
Yeah, it's definitely faster.
But I have crashed. The game has crashed once for me during this stream.
Yeah, it's crashed for me once as well. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, how are we going?
I don't know which characters to use.
What are tags and what do they do? What are tags and what do they do? So, Ducky, because I'm sure you clicked on here because you thought it was Mobile Legends. Sorry about that, by the way. But tags are friends on Facebook that you use in this game. So I always select no tag at this time because I'm racing. I'm not really trying to worry about using someone's tag. But I'll use a tag right now for this next battle. I've got tag me. Magella has asked me to tag him, Fame 177. So let's use this guy's tag. So I got to go to Fame 177. You can choose anyone you want. Wasting time. Let him catch up.
Don't worry, you're good. I was wasting time using a bunch of tags and not using try attack, by the way. I didn't have to, but I'm pretty sure I would have been pretty far.
Okay, so I'm using this guy's tag. So in the bottom corner here, once it's my turn. Oh, geez, I killed Gerard Stillgarden. He was low health anyway. I'm going to do a spread attack, which means I'm attacking all mutants, and then I'm going to click tag team. So I'm using his tag, and I'm going to say tag this, attack this mutant up the top here. So my guy does a spread attack, and I'm using the tag, and it does extra damage. So I'm just using his mutant, that's his tag, and he's doing damage. So FYI. Hello again, Picky. Hey, Alex, welcome back. I assume that's why you said hello again, because you were in the stream and then you left. Okay, when is the Evo discount? It's got to be within the next day or two, guys. It's very soon. We don't know exactly when. The place where I get all my information from didn't release a timestamp on when the events and things like that are coming out. So
I have no clue
yeah,
because I don't keep up with any of that stuff.
yeah. So it should be out in the next day or two. We don't know the percentage as well. We're just guessing as well. I'd say it's either going to be 70 or 75. It won't be 80%, but it will probably be one of those two.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be 70.
Ooh,
If we're
Giraffe
lucky,
finally
we'll
got
get
to attack.
75.
I finally have to use my third mutant to complete a stage.
All right, so you're gonna start getting stuck now. Okay.
Does he get anything from it? Ducky said. Yeah, he gets sent like a campaign pass, which is up the top here. This 1 of 100. Their campaign passes. They're like your energy to do battles. So I sent him one campaign pass by using his tag. That's all. You can gift in this game, but the gifts are random. They range from more campaign passes to orbs that you put onto your mutant to make them stronger.
Stars.
Can you get stars in gifting?
Yes, yes, you can. You can get as bronze, silver, or gold. They're very rare, but you do get them.
Ooh, there we go. I don't think I've ever seen.
They're about a couple thousand, and every I think maybe 10,000, maybe. I don't know. I get about 1,000 a day, so like I've seen about 3, and I've been playing 6 years. So yeah, there's your odds right there.
What's your real name, Picky? Jeff asks. It is Chris. It is an amazing name, Chris. Pretty unique. I'm sure there's not many people in the world named that. Ryan James, personal account, ? You must have said something before, but no, this is Picky Gazer profile. I've got a personal account, but I'm not going to give out those details because that's my personal account that is linked to Facebook, and I communicate with my family through that as well. So
I don't care. I just started adding my family on this. I'm just like, I'm tired of trying to use 2 different accounts. I'm just like, you guys want to add me? It's your own choice. But I told them to beware. Like, if you guys start getting spammed from random people, that's not on me. That's on you.
I know an Australian MGG YouTuber that doesn't read comments, by the way. Lol. Is he taking a crack at me then?
Apparently, I'm not Australian, so I don't read comments. So I mean, I started reading comments, but at one point I was making too many videos to read comments. And yeah, I have like thousands of videos, so it's like I get comments on random videos all the time, and I'm like, dude, that video is like 6 years old.
Yeah. And Ducky's just said, yeah, I see you're using a lot of campaign. Makes sense that they want you to use their tags more. Well, I give them a campaign pass, but most people, especially my followers, do use my tag. So they send me campaign passes. That's the good trade-off there. Reaper, are you streaming? I don't know if Reaper's streaming. Joy we saw. Okay, no, not sure. I'm Russia, so someone's from Russia watching me. Vicky, you live in America? No, man, I don't live in America. I live in Jamaica, man. No. Australia. I live in Australia. Yeah, Bio here lives in America. I live in Australia. Yes, I'm a streamer, but it's not connected to my channel, so meh. That's what Reaper said. Hey, Joy. No, he's talking to Joy, so I'm not going to say that. Hi, Picky.
Damn it, crashed again.
And from Argentina. Where's my Filipino fan base? Where's my Filipino? I normally have. Very nice, Picky. So you've crashed, so let's get another 2 levels ahead of you now.
Yeah, you're gonna get stuck though, so.
Look at that, guys. Look at that. He has no idea. Spend all the gold I need to complete this event.
Good luck with that. I'm not using any gold, so I'm not about to spend. I already spent a lot of gold on stuff I don't need to.
Picky and bio all. Well, you've just don't read comments, do you? I live in Romania. I'm Filipino. There we go. There's a Filipino. Big fan from Morocco. Yeah. Lately, I've been getting a lot of people from Morocco following me. Oh, we should do a level. Damn it! I just said that, didn't I? Should do a level.
Yeah, what level are you?
But I'm just going really fast. I've just entered a battle, so I'll give you an update in 2.3 seconds. Okay, incoming. I'm up 140. I'm up to.
Yeah, I'm at 102. So you're good for now.
Oh, geez, 102. You're not closing the gap.
Yeah, that's fine. That's because I'm not using tri-attack mutants.
The cockiness, guys.
I mean, you want the battle to be unfair? That's level 296.
Oh, guys, come. Oh, listen to this guy.
296? Your eval is like 150. That's not fair.
He's poking a fire, guys. That's what he's doing. He's poking the fire. And what happens when you poke the fire? You're going to get burnt. I thought that your tag was Buffalo before, but turns out it's Midas, and then I got killed. Lol. So sorry. Yeah, it's up to Midas now. It was Animus at one point in time, and then changed to Midas. Big fans from the Philippines. Thank you. Welcome, Reaper. Ducky, if when he passes you, blame chat for distracting you.
Yeah, I'm just cruising. I'm just cruising.
Me too. I'm no problem at all.
I'm good.
Goddamn campaign passes.
Yeah, see, like I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Vicky, what's your thought on Midas? Reaper, Midas, look, he's an okay mutant, but his speed kills him. I've tried to use him, but he tends to die, especially in PvP, so quickly I don't get to use him. His ability of getting 50% of his damage is pretty good, but his speed kills him. He's under 4, and mutants under 4 speeds they're not going to survive. And if you lose a mutant like that before he gets to attack, he just becomes a liability on your team. Sendo, do you know Senor Ryan is Filipino? No, I did not know that. I probably did, but y'all know what my memory's like. It's atrocious. Me too. Please accept me, Picky. Yep. I'm not going to accept you during stream. I'm at the 5,000 friend limit, so I've got to delete some people, which I will do. But you just got to bear with me, guys. Hi from the Philippines. Everyone must be waking up in the Philippines now.
Probably. My demographics from, I think it's Philippines, Mexico, then Brazil, something like that. Yeah, I keep talking and I keep getting distracted. And my music keeps stopping, which is not good. Hold up.
Almost ready to PM. It's 5 p.m. now, and on the home stretch now by the looks of it. Well, we're in the hard part, I must admit, but I can still get this done with the use of 3 mutants. Okay, not struggling yet. Keep asking him questions. Keep asking him questions. It's super effective.
Yeah, it's easy, but I'm used to just sitting here doing this without having to race. Because I've done it for I don't even remember how long.
Yeah. Guys, any questions for Bio? Yeah.
Yeah, I've done. I don't know how many PvE events they had. I mean, we're on 160 or 70 in PvP, so you can imagine how many PvE events we've had. And I'd done
Yeah,
almost all of
like I
them.
said, it just becomes stale. I don't mind streaming it because it just gives you something to do. Like I've gotten to the point where I'm falling asleep in bed trying to play these events. It's just mind numbing.
Yeah, it's better just sitting here talking to somebody instead of just doing it. Because like if I wasn't, then I would just be doing something else.
Yeah. Hey, Picky, do you think I can complete the Halloween event? I'm Evo 32. Well, I just had someone comment that they were Evo 37 and they completed the event, but they had really good tags and obviously used them, and that's how they completed it. So yes, it's possible, but it's going to be pretty. It'll be tough. Picky, do a video pronouncing names. I know. I know. I really should. Bio, why do you love your speedster mutant so much?
Why? I don't know. I just started using it and that was pretty much it.
Because he's going easy, guys. He's toying with me here. He's playing with his food before he eats it.
No, I mean, I could use a tri-attack mutant, but I just felt like that wouldn't be fair. Because I have 3 characters that could just basically one-shot all the way up to like 100 and... What, like, I think it's like 60? So that's not fair. When he's what, you're Evo 1, that's why I asked what Evo you were. I was like, yeah, he's 112. I'm Evo 296. So I'm like, I'll make my own self a rule and not use tri attack characters. Because where he's using 3 characters to finish a stage, I wouldn't have an issue one shotting most of those.
I'm now fame level 230. I just leveled up. I don't know how many tickets I would have wasted because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Because like I could use the exact same mutants he's using, and like you're probably using all 3 at this point, but
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, see, I would barely probably be getting maybe 2 in. So I just felt like it'd be unfair. So that's why I was like, no, I'll just use the characters I normally use and make it somewhat fair. Because there's no way for us to like make our evos be at a certain level. So it's got to be some rules.
Picky, can you say? I just lost that. QT in my language that means knife. It's CUT with a little apostrophe underneath the T, an I and a T. So I don't know what that little letter and pronunciation means.
Oh, plus for the first 100 levels, I was actually using tags, by the way. So that's another thing. So that's 100 tags I was choosing from. So, because that's what I normally would do, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do what I normally do. Because if it's a race, I mean, I could win, but I'd rather more the conversation than the actual race.
You make me laugh, is what Alex said, probably because I was mimicking you.
Yeah, because it's
South Park and Cartman. Shut your mouth, Cartman.
Yeah, because it's just unfair. Like, there would probably be no way you would keep up with me. Using the same characters. I mean, we could try it next time.
Well, once I wipe the floor,
see, like,
game.
I mean, on the next one, I could literally use the exact same characters.
Game crashed again for me.
I've already crashed twice, so you're good.
Yeah, this is my second time too. Bio and Picky, can you? How can you get more strong tags? Well, there's Facebook groups out there. Mutant MGG Facebook pages where people are requesting tags and from high level people and things like that. Just as long as you're daily gifters, they'll keep you on their tag list normally. So yeah, is that what you'd suggest as well? Just there's groups out there to join on
Yeah,
Facebook
there's
and
places to join for sure. It's the easiest way to get tags. Like for me, it's like when people ask me that, I'm just like, I don't really have to go look for people, but like if you're looking for people, like you probably get the same thing. You don't really have to look for people. They find you.
Yeah, I never did. I started this series, come play with me, guys. So I didn't go people just came to me. They wanted to be in a YouTube video and things like that. So
Yeah. But if you're not, just go to the Facebook groups. There's a bunch of groups out there. Just pick one, start adding people from there, and yeah.
Oh yeah, the struggles are starting to get real now for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, I don't know. I could cause like where you're at, I could still be. Cause you're barely probably getting into the 200 level range.
You're guaranteed to lose your campaign passes that you just used then too.
Yeah. Yeah, I put levels on me. I put more work on myself just cause I was thinking about it before I started too. I was just like, how do I make it to where I'm not just because I'm keeping up with you, but then at a certain point I'll definitely pass you because if we're going at the same speed, like I would have to pass you at some point. Because you would have to use tags where I still wouldn't have to use tags, so that eats away time.
Should we do a level recap after this battle with me?
I'm at like 114.
Oh yeah, the struggles are getting really bad. What did you say? Sorry.
116.
116. Okay.
And I'm just cruising still.
Okay, let's say I'm at 152.
Yeah, so you went 10 levels the time I did 20. So like I can speed it up even more. Like I'm just
start using tags now, really, shouldn't I?
I don't know. Like I could have used tags all the way through this too, by the way, because I have enough tags to where I can use 200 of them.
I'm getting in the comments. Oh, he's coming.
Yeah. I don't know. I just put restriction on myself because I just felt like it wasn't fair. I just wish there was a way for it to be like same level Evo. That'd be pretty interesting. Or maybe we start off with the same level characters.
Sorry, what was that?
I mean, like we start off with the same level. Like I'll pick characters at the same level as you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, and then it would actually be like an actual race at that point. Although mine would continue to level, whereas yours wouldn't. But yeah, I didn't want to use like there were certain characters that I could have used that I didn't want to. Because all the tri-attack characters, like all the ones that are mid-tier and stuff like that, I could have maxed them out throughout the week. Because I mean, we already knew we were gonna do the event, so I was just like, I could either set up for this and actually go for it, or I could just have a good time and get the event done at the same time. So I was like, I'll just go for getting the event done. Because it's not that big of an issue. I'm like, if we're playing like a fighting game or a shooting game or something like that, I'm more competitive in first-person shooters than I am in any other game. Like I gotta win.
Yeah.
I always gotta win.
I'm okay at shooters. I start off pretty crap, and I adapt to games pretty quickly.
Mine's is first person.
Jeez,
like
I'm under 1,000 campaign passes left.
Yeah, like when it comes to first person, I'm like if I'm gonna actually play a game, like I started actually playing Fortnite this season, and I'm just like, all right, if I'm gonna actually play the game, I'll actually play the game. I'm like, people don't understand when I say I'm actually gonna play a game, I'll dedicate like a lot. Like Mutants, when I was actually playing, I was playing it like 24/7. I was maximizing passes, I was maximizing time in between stuff. Like I was actually doing all that stuff. Now I don't do that, but
Okay.
Yeah, because I could have looked up because people were posting all the characters too for the week, and I was just like, oh, I could just figure out what characters I need to level real quick, put the orbs on them real fast, and run through the event. Yeah, because I already seen the last fight too, and I was just like, yeah. I was like, I'll just use the characters I normally use, because there's no point in me rushing through the event. Because like regardless, we were still gonna do the event. Like like you would have had to stream it, I would have had to stream it at some point. So I was like, it's better to have multiple people.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it'd be pretty sick if we had I don't know other people that play mutants, but that'd be pretty sick if like there's 3 or 4 of us going at it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The more community that we can get on it, the better. Why don't I do that? Attack didn't matter. Kill him one shot. That's a good one.
Yeah, but it's all about maximizing. Because I have the characters, like I have most of the tri-attack characters. And they're all platinum. I just have to level them. So I just don't level platinum. Like I don't know how many platinums you have, but I have I couldn't even tell you. And I don't want to level them.
Why not?
It's too much work. Imagine going from like level. All right, let's say Midas. We just got him. I think I have him at level like 30 or 40 right now. Like imagine have him going to level 290.
Reaper's started a Mutants channel, so obviously he's like, I can join in. And then what did I like how I can read the YouTube chat.
Yeah. I feel like the Philippines
feature.
and like Spanish speaking countries, mutants blew up lately over there. It's weird.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like because like my demographic used to be mainly the United States, and there was a few other places, but then it switched when I looked recently, and it's like the Philippines, Mexico, Brazil, United States, and then it goes down and it keeps going down. And it's like different. But I notice it does change quite often. But do you only play this one game or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Or
like, would you just make videos for mutants and that's it?
No. I've got a couple of series. Hustle Castle is one, but I'm probably going to stop that because that's only averaging in the vicinity of 100, 200 views. And I've already done 13 episodes.
Yeah, but it's weird. So... like, it's weird though. So sometimes your videos will pop off a couple years later. So just watch out when you're doing those types of videos.
When I first started YouTube, I did a couple of series, and I only did 1 or 2 episodes with a superhero mod, and I only did 1 episode of that, and then I just started doing other videos, and then that video blew up, and I was getting a lot of comments saying, are you going to keep doing this? You're going to keep doing this. And in the end, I'm like, okay, sure, that's what you want, and that was easily getting me 1,000+ views per video as well. They loved it, but as I said with Minecraft, the toughest part of that was dedicating the time. That I just didn't have. So that was the first thing that blew up for me, and then I did Mutants video, and that took off pretty quick.
Yeah, because I think you were the only one doing it at the time. Well, English speaking.
Yeah, the English speaking.
Because I stopped doing it. And then there was like a gap to fill there. There was a few other people, but they didn't take advantage, apparently. Because I started hearing your name everywhere, and I was just like, I don't know who this is. I was like, I don't know. I didn't really watch Mutant Players before. Because I was the one making all the content. So, like, who am I going to, like, go look for it? Like, the whole random thing, like, you'll go on other people's channel and they'll do versions of that. And I'm just like, that was just a random idea I had that actually blew up. And then I was just like, oh, I'm just going to do that. Like, I didn't actually mean for it to be a series. It just kind of blew up out of nowhere. So it's weird how certain, like, video ideas you do, and they just blow up later. It's the weirdest thing ever. Same with like I played League of Angels or whatever when it came out, like League of Angels 3, and yeah, that game blew up for me for some reason, or at least the video did. The first video I have, I'm just like, how? Why did it start getting views all of a sudden? But I have like a ton of views on that. I don't know why. Struggling over there or what?
So I'm just I'm good. I'm just yeah. So I just released a couple of random videos. If they pick up, like, look, I'm not going to delete Hustle Castle from my phone because I do actually enjoy playing that. But you know, that's something I'll play in bed now, and I'll just move on to another game that catch my interest. I'll probably do a bit more Mobile Legends and see how that goes. I think that will pick up for me if I keep. There's a market out there for it, and
there's a market out there for every game, because there was markets that I was in that people didn't even think were gonna be anything, like Anime Ninja, and
it all depends.
Naruto Spirit. Like, there's games where I've played where there was like nobody making content for them, and I was the only one, and I was making crazy views and money off just that alone. Like, people don't understand how much I was making off of those games alone at the time. Like, you don't have to be that big, but when you're the only person creating content for a game, it's capitalize really good.
Though, if you're trying to break into a market that's already flooded with YouTubers doing it and it's already massive, you know, it's hard.
Yeah, it's hard. Like my DBZ, I can't do. Everyone's like, do Dragon Ball, and I'm just like, I can, but there's already like a billion other people that do it. Like, my videos get 100 views. Like, I can't do anything there. Like, unless I start going and collabing with other people, but then I'm just like, I don't want to do the time.
That's really the only way.
Yeah, I don't want to do the time.
Going there.
I don't like setting schedules and picking out times, because there's always stuff going on in my life, and I'm just like, I always get distracted by other stuff. Because like you said, you're gonna go watch a video or a movie or something, and then I'm just like, usually I just do it at spur of the moment. I'm just like, somebody will ask me, and I'm like, okay, let's go. Or they'll ask me to do something, and then I'm just like, okay, let's go. Or my friends will be like, let's play Fortnite. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, no, my wife saw the trailer to the Joker movie, and she's like, oh, I'd want to see. Probably because it's not sort of like a Marvel related movie.
It's really good. Well, I guess it's good for certain audiences, because I felt like there's some people that were criticizing it, and I'm just like, just go in it for the movie experience. Like, because some people were like going in for the like Joker, like they're trying to compare Jokers and stuff like that, and I'm just like, you guys can't do that. Just go in thinking nothing about it. That's it. Just think it's another movie that they're trying to do, because they're gonna make another one anyway. You know, they're gonna make another Joker movie, and somebody else is gonna do it. It's really good though.
Someone's saying, I think Nigromante or something like that, Nigromante 666.
Yeah, I know you're
the
talking
highest Mutants YouTuber views.
Yeah, I was ahead of him.
He doesn't talk in his video, does he?
I don't know. I've never watched his
Unless
stuff.
I'm mistaken.
I have no idea. I've never watched his stuff because he talks because he's Spanish speaking.
Okay, yeah.
It's the only reason I don't watch his stuff, because I won't be able to understand it.
That's the exact there. That's what we're about to say.
But yeah, I was higher than all those guys at one point. It's just I stopped doing YouTube like that. Like, I stopped doing it for years, so
I just want to say in the chat, good morning to Hammer King, Hummer, Hama.
Yeah, I know you're talking.
Welcome to the stream, and he's like, haha, is that biohazard? Hey, bro.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. What level are you at?
I just actually entered one, so I'm not quite sure. Give me about 40 seconds to complete this battle. All
right, yeah, I'm still cruising. I'm slowly creeping. You might be able still to beat me though. It just depends on how distracted I actually get. Because
Or
I
maybe I've
usually
just been
talk a lot.
telling you all along that I'm on a much lower than what I am,
That
and
could be
I'm
too.
15 away from the top. Who knows?
That could be too. But
165.
165. I'm at 132.
Oh yeah, you close the gap a little there. So it's almost 40 or close to, if not.
Yeah, imagine if I was using. I'm still not using the tag that attacks all three. So I'm telling you, that saves a lot of time because I'm attacking 3 times when you're attacking 1 time.
Yeah, making me sick. Plot twist. Bio's at 195. That's what Ducky said. But did I
mean,
not use a tag again? I'm so in the routine now of just choosing no tags when I should be using a tag. I know I did choose a tag.
I could have been. I just don't want to. I'm more in it for the conversation. Because right now I'd have been bored. Like 200 levels, I would have been bored. I'd have been done a long time ago. I'm just like, damn, that's a lot of level. I thought it was gonna be 100, and then we would have already been done by now. And then
we all expected that. This was unexpected. This is probably the most unexpected thing they've done in this game for a very long time, and that was there's 200 levels now, not 100 levels.
Yeah.
I'm committed to watch this game till I find out the reward for 200. I've got to see if I got to see it for my own eyes. Well, it's some sort of special. What do you get for the tops? It's some sort of special. I forget what they're called because I didn't read too much into it.
You get a character.
No. You get something to purchase the character in the exchange office.
It's a character.
Sword.
Yeah, it's basically just a character. It's basically what you would do. Yeah, it's basically what you would do for the other events, except you don't have to craft it.
Yeah, but this was commented from Ducky, and I'm assuming he has no idea about mutants. This mutant game, because he's joined me on Twitch thinking it's Mobile Legends. Oh, geez, I don't know what it is. When I stream, I tend to talk too much, and I just get a crappy throat.
I talk a lot. I got used to it though.
I love when you're streaming. It's 90% of the times, guys, you're just hearing Bios like, "Hey guys, I'm good. I've just got some things going. Pretty tired." And then he streams for another 3 or 4 hours.
Hell yeah, dude! I told you, if I'm grinding, I'm grinding. Like people don't understand how like when my work ethic is it's not good for me, but I don't know. I like it. Like it's fun. I find YouTube fun. Creating new stuff, figuring out new games, playing new games. I just like having fun.
Yeah, this is my my good escape from reality. Just come in here thinking I'm a big YouTuber, getting all the comments of people loving me.
Yeah, I didn't even think I was a big YouTuber at the time until like people were like, they started noticing me like when I joined, because I had Discord or whatever, and I joined and they would like just spam me, and I'm just like, oh, I didn't realize it. I don't know, it's weird because I was putting out the content, but I've never actually gone back and watched any of my videos, which is really weird. But I've had to watch all my videos, editing them, so I've never actually gone back and rewatched them. I'm like, once it's up, it's up. I'm never gonna touch it. I don't know. Have you gone back and watched one of your videos?
Nah, no, it's the same. You watch it in the editing when it's up.
Do you like editing?
I'm kind of trying to make it a bit more fun by adding memes into my video. Like especially with the summoning ones in this mutant game.
Yeah.
I got the same character twice, and it was a crap character. And then I did this scene from it's some cop movie that's got Bruce Willis in it, and it's just this guy going no, and all that. Look, I'm afraid of copyright strikes, but the only way that's going to get found is if its automated system isn't going to find it because there's no music or anything in the background, and it's like a 5-second or 6-second clip
Hmm.
that I still do worry about it. And
Yeah,
but I
yeah. The
enjoy
whole
doing it.
copyright thing is like, like when I lost my first, actually that was my second channel. When I lost my second channel, that's when I started to. When I made this one, that's why I don't have like the in-game music and like I just started doing certain things differently.
In-game music kills you
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube.
Yes, it does. Because you
Oh, I
never
did
know when it's gonna get claimed. They can get claimed 3 years out. I have videos that get claimed like 3 or 4 years after, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't even want to deal with it. So
Yeah.
either I'll just delete them or private. I'm just like, okay, you want to take the money? You're not getting anything.
Well, with this game as well, I play the. It's fine. I would have got copyright strikes on it a long time ago if that was the case anyway.
Yeah, I don't like the in-game music for this one anymore. I've heard it so many for so long that I just don't like it anymore.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I need to use Spotify or down like have the music on my computer playing, because if I play music through web browsers, again, it tends to stuff up with my whole streaming setup here.
Yeah, I'm playing music right now. Well, I just have on like random
Yeah.
horror.
Yeah, I think I know which. Isn't something you're affiliated with?
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
music that you're
Epidemic
playing?
Sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I joined the MCN just for the fact that I don't feel like dealing with all the copyright stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they may take like, I don't know, depending on what you go with. I think you can go with Curse and they only take 1%. So, like, it just depends on who you want to go with. But yeah, just it's so much easier than doing it by yourself.
So someone asked, what is Celsius and what is Kabojo? Kabojo was the original creators of the game. I think, did they go bust or did they just sell the company?
They went bust, although I don't know what happened there. So, because I didn't really say anything.
Pretty sure they went bust, and then Celsius has bought the game, and they're the owners now. So that, if you're wondering, it's just the operators of this game we're talking about. That's really all they are.
Yeah, they own the copyright to the game, so they can do whatever they want with it.
And one Luffy in the comments says, "I love the Simpsons one, Picky." The Simpsons meme I did, and that would have been the jackpot, not the jackpot event, or the mutant, the mutant jackpot event, where you spin where it was discounted. I did a Simpson meme there where if I got a crappy mutant or mutant that I had a screen pointing going ha ha, and if I had something good, Homer would turn around and go woohoo.
Yeah, I did that event too. I have everything though. That's the only problem with my account. So like,
so when it comes to editing, that like I've enjoyed doing that. But
I hate editing. I hate it.
It's just a waste of time. I wish I had another computer so I can start edit it, because it's normally pretty quick editing. There's not many cuts that I like to make.
Yeah, it's the time. It's the time crunch. I have two computers. I actually have a computer sitting in a box that I'm not using. I'm just. I said, like I said, I'm really lazy, and it's just sitting there.
I wish I had another one.
Yeah, I'm just lazy, guys. I'm sorry. I worked really hard for years. I know, but I did it forever. Like when I was doing it for like 4 years straight. No one cared, and then like now that I'm actually not doing it, then everyone's like, "Where are you? Why can't you not make it?" I'm just like, you guys didn't care back then, but you care now. You know what I mean? I'm like no one asked what I was doing, or like I don't know. I was doing everything myself. It's really hard to do everything by yourself, and just it's just too much work. I am getting back into it though, which is what I've been doing for the past like 2 months. I don't know. I've been doing a lot more content, and the next 2 months I want to do more.
Got a few more people joining the stream since originally beginning. If you guys want to support us, support our channels, also support us over on Facebook. We're trying to get affiliated through their Level Up program through that. So link should be in the description below of both of our videos to our Facebook page, not our Facebook profile. Well, as well as our Facebook profile, but our Facebook page. If you just want to follow us through there, guys, that's going to help us get affiliated with YouTube. And yeah, so feel free if you want to help us out. That's one of the best ways you can do it.
Yeah. Everyone's like, it left you behind. I'm just like, yes, I put restrictions on myself. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a challenge, but at the same time, I don't like it being unfair.
I'm up to 174.
Yeah, I'm at 140.
Oh, okay. Well, you slipped away just then. Like you were less than 30, weren't you, at one point in time?
Oh yeah. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just clicking.
Keep it up with the questions, guys. Go.
Yeah. For me, it's more of like the conversation and getting stuff done.
Yeah. But again, this is it's the only problem with me is trying to organize the time to stream. Like I scheduled this live stream on YouTube.
An hour late. So I would have won, by the way. I would have won. So there you go, guys.
Fatigue is setting, guys.
I could have won already, by the way, because we scheduled for 9.
Blame my wife. Blame my kid. I'm the innocent bystander here. You know, I didn't force my wife to drop her phone into the toilet, and then go to the shops and know nothing about what she's doing when she's upgrading the phone. So I had to come over and explain to her, you know, that plan 4 gig data, honey, you're going to go through that in no time. Get the more data, get the 60 gig data. That way you're going to be safe.
Damn, I got unlimited. That sucks. You know how much I go through?
No.
Like,
why would you go through a
lot? You don't even know how much I use. Like, I'm on the phone. Like, sometimes I'm playing on the computer and playing on the phone at the same time. Yeah. Like, that's like right now I could be doing this event and playing on my phone. Like, I can have open...
that's how easy this challenge and event is to him, guys. He could be... knowing that he's going to beat me, he could be just...
No, I'm not even trying to beat you. I'm just trying to get through the event. I'm just like, yeah, I can get through this event. Stream.
Hey, welcome back, Mr. S.
And also play, like, Primal Legends. And look on my phone. And have a crap ton of messages. Although I get distracted pretty easy, so... Yeah, that tends to happen a lot.
Someone said that you should make another account to show what a completely free-to-play player can achieve in this game.
That's what I'm doing right now.
You can achieve exactly what we have achieved being a free-to-play player. Well, minus the gold forges now, because there's no way to get it without spending real money. But beforehand, even a free-to-play player could have got the forges, because they did sell them for gold when they first came out. So
yeah, true.
And that's where most of my gold forges came from. Okay, let's... fatigue's starting to hit me now.
Really? I'm not even close to finished.
Plus a toilet break might be in there.
You probably could. I'm barely at 140, so 147. But I'm over here looking at my phone because I keep getting because I know I need to turn on my notifications, but like it keeps popping up and it distracts me. Like when everyone's sending requests and stuff like that, that stuff pops up on my phone.
Well, surprisingly, I now realized that I forgot to turn on Do Not Disturb on my phone. But
yeah, mine keeps going.
So
it keeps going off. Yeah, I get notifications for Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. Like I have all my stuff on notifications because that's how I like keep up to date on stuff. Like people comment and stuff like that. Just because I don't respond to it, I see all that stuff.
Yeah, no, I turned off all those. I've got when I'm looking at comments dedicated. So normally at work, when I'm not working, I just go to YouTube, click on my latest video, and go through the comments there to answer them one at a time as they come through. That's not time. That's bad time management, I would say. This account is my mum's account. Good on you. Good on ya. Mr. S, my mutants are weak. Compared to you guys,
Downside almost won.
you have powerful mutants. Yeah, you play the game for as long as us. You have to have powerful mutants. What's going on here? Is the game frozen? No.
Use your tag. Oh, I forgot. I stopped using tags. I totally forgot. Like I wasn't even paying attention, guys. I'm sorry.
Bye, Picky.
My bad.
Okay, see you later. Gotta go to the church. Gotta save. Gotta serve to God. Okay.
Yeah, because we've been going for forever for me anyway. I've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes.
2 hours 48 minutes. Officially, the competition, the race has been going for.
Technically, I could have started at 9 because that's what time he said. But somebody doesn't know how to keep the schedule. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no. I know. This is what I worry about with organizing a collab with big YouTubers and all that. I don't want to stuff them around and things like that because they will be on schedules too because that's their jobs.
Really? Me, I have no schedule. Like I'm looking for work, but other than that, that's it. I'm like that's all I'm doing. I was thinking about going into marketing, but then I'm just like, do I really want to go to school for that? I'm like, they're just going to teach me all the stuff I already know, and then I'm just going to have to get a degree for no reason.
They're going to teach you what? You cut out there.
Oh, okay. So I was going to go into marketing, but then they're just going to teach me all the stuff that I already know. Because I've been doing it for 10 years. And I'm just like, do I really want to go waste a bunch of money and take a bunch of time to get a degree on stuff I already know to work in a field I'm already familiar with? I don't know. Seems like so much extra work for no reason.
Who's got the higher? You. What level? I'll let you know what level I'm up to after this battle.
I'm probably about to hit 150, by the way.
150, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. That's good.
How old am I? I'm 28. I don't know. I don't know why everyone wants to know. Age is just a number, guys. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's weird. Everyone always wants to know your age and stuff. I'm just like, oh.
I don't mind knowing the ages I watch it only because I like to compare them to my situation. Okay, are they in their 30s too? No, they're much more younger than me. God damn it, I've got so much to make up to try and catch up.
Yeah, I don't know, YouTube is like there's kids that are doing way good on here now. So I'm just like, yeah. I don't know, age isn't really that big of an issue anymore. Like there's jobs that didn't exist a couple years ago. And doing YouTube and stuff like that, I was doing it before it was actually technically a career that people were thinking about. Which is kind of weird to say, and I made a lot of money doing it. I just didn't realize how much more I could have made by doing just like certain little things that I didn't feel like doing. Like the whole clickbait and all that stuff. I don't do any of that stuff. The only reason I don't do any of that stuff is just because I've never liked it. Like the intro thing, everyone always asks, why come I don't have an intro? It's because I didn't like them personally, and it's 10 seconds every single time. And imagine I made thousands of videos. That's a lot of time if you want to watch every single one of those. And you gotta think, it takes longer than 10 seconds for me to put that into the thing. Because I gotta line it up, I gotta make sure it looks good. So I'm listening to that over and over and over, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm not doing no intro.
You can just do. I'm thinking of your intro now. Just pin down and then zooms on down into the drip, and it turns into a biohazard symbol.
What? I didn't hear you.
I'm just thinking of an intro for you now, and I'm thinking of like a green goo dripping down a pipe, and then it zooms on down to the drip, and then your biohazard symbol comes up.
Yeah. Like I've had so many ideas for intros, outros, stuff like that. But I'm just like outros I'm fine with. The intros I'm just like anytime anybody has an intro, I always skip it. And it's always the same amount length of time. No matter what YouTuber you go to, they always put the same intro, and it's always the same length amount of time. So you always just skip the first whatever 5 seconds.
What? Well, if it's like a 5-second one, I can live with it.
Nope, I skip it. I can't live. There's 5 seconds of my life that I needed.
Mine's fairly long. Mine's a couple of seconds because it fades in and fades out, sort of thing. So
nope, I skip. I'll be like, nope, not for me. I don't care who the YouTuber is. I don't care if they're big. I'll skip it. Yeah, I just don't like intros. Same with like clickbait. I don't like clickbait, so I don't do it. Like I could have been a lot bigger, and I've seen other people start exactly where I started or when I started, and the only reason they blew up as big as they did was because they did a ton of clickbait. But then they're known as the person that did a ton of clickbait. Like, do you want to be that person? I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't want to be the person that's like, oh yeah, how'd you start YouTube? And then you go back and look, and then there's a bunch of clickbait everywhere.
Yeah, I did a tiny clickbait, but like it was one episode with I think I've said it to you before as well. It was one of those mutant jackpot events where I replaced all the pictures that were on the jackpot event with Big Boss, because at the time Big Boss was the biggest mutant there, and he had been added to the jackpot event. But that's all. Other than that, I don't. Yeah, that was the only clickbait that I've done.
Yeah, I keep forgetting not to use tags. I'm like, I'm high enough to where I can start using tags, but I'm just like, I'm just gonna wait.
I sometimes use them, and then I'm sometimes forget to.
Yeah, I'm just too into, like, I'm so, like, on these events, I'm so autopilot.
Yeah.
Because I've done so many, like, you've done so many, like, if you've been playing as long as we have, you've done hundreds of these events, and they're just so boring. Yeah, they truly are.
Mr. S says he has so many friend requests. Do you, PK? And I'm like, yeah. Especially since I've reached the 5,000 friend limit, so many friend requests that I can't accept. So I've got to sort of go through and delete inactive people. Yeah, I tried to do a mass deletion of, and I think it did just over 1,000, 1,200 or something like that. And lo and behold, I'm pretty sure you were one of them, bio that got deleted in the auto deletion. Because I was going to say to people, I'm going to delete everyone and add me again. And that way I know if you add me again, you're active. If you don't add me again, you're inactive. That's the best way I can find out.
What, you deleted me?
Yeah, I did delete you, and then I actually friend requested you. Yeah, and then I friend requested you again because I noticed that you weren't one of my tags up high. I'm like, oh, where'd he go? Oh, crap, he must have been one of the ones that got deleted.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Like, I get so... Oh, yeah, I get so many requests, like, I stopped noticing at a certain point. Like, I've been getting them for years. Even when I'm not playing, I still get friend requests. Like, those... like 3 or 2 years or whatever I wasn't playing Mutants, I was still getting friend requests. So yeah, I kind of just tune all that out, because you do get it. Like, even if you're not that big, you just, like, if you're known for a certain game, you just get bombarded with stuff. Like, people send me screenshots, they send me messages, and I'm just like, you guys know I can't read all this. I'm only one person. Like, you guys either want more content or you want me to read more stuff. Like, there is either or. I can't do everything.
Yeah, I can't read anything people post to me on Facebook and all that. It's just all over the place where they post things, and they even try to personally comment to me through Facebook. And I'm like, I can't do that. YouTube's actually the best way, because I just look at the video the last video I posted, and I can look through the comments there. But people that try to contact me through Facebook, it's nigh on impossible. More likely that you won't get a response than get a response.
Yeah.
185 level I'm at, and I can't hold it anymore. I've got to go for a quick bathroom break. So I'll be
you're good. You're like 30 levels ahead, so I'm just chilling. Guys. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm more about just getting the event done. Because, like, 3 hours sitting here by myself doing this event, Eh, I would probably would have just got through the event and then just gave up after that. But yeah, it's just it's kind of unfair for me to use like for me. I just felt like I didn't want to use try attack mutants because it was too unfair. Because I know a lot of you are probably like, why come you didn't use Gulper, or why didn't you use like certain characters that I have? Eh. The only thing I did was change my orbs. That was it. For the characters I am already using, by the way. That's pretty much it. I'm just using the same characters. Now, if we're playing a first-person shooter game, I'm very competitive in that. I don't know. I guess it depends on the game where I'm actually competitive. But for like this game too, like Mutants, PvP, I'm not that competitive either. That's why I never get it done. Like I just don't like PvP. It's boring.
And we are back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Still
barely at like
95.
150 something.
Ah, good. I've got this one in the bag now. Whoever put their money on Picky? Good choice.
Yeah, they should have probably asked me what characters I was using, because I made myself a rule that I was following. Just because I don't know, I just decided to. But I'm not that competitive. I'm competitive, and it depends on the game. It depends on the game for me. Like first person shooters, I'm competitive.
One on one and things like that, definitely. Yeah.
Like
Totally
that's a
get
game
that.
those are games I'm like, oh, you think you can outplay me? Or if they're better than me, I'll sit there and practice 10 hours a day or 15 hours a day until I get better than them. So yeah, that's because that's how I was in Halo. Like until I got to the top with everybody else, then I wasn't satisfied. But back then, like the internet was not a lot different. I really wish I was like playing or streaming or creating content back then, like
Yeah.
everybody else.
Oh yeah. It's yeah.
Because
Small
I've been a
regrets like
gamer
that.
since like I was like 12, maybe even younger than that actually. Because I remember gaming on the old Game Boys, like the old brick, old school Game Boys. Because my grandma had one,
Oh,
and
jeez.
then she also had the like she liked playing Tetris and like certain games like that. So she would play those. Like she liked the old school games and stuff like that. So we could play those together. But yeah, I've always just been a gamer. That and drawing. I was pretty good at drawing.
Oh yeah. Me and my brothers would constantly fight over the computer every day. And then just fond memories of going to Bali and just buying a whole lot of copied games on the original PlayStation, going to the local market, getting your PlayStation chipped, and just playing a whole lot of games that way.
Yeah, I remember the Dreamcast, Sega. I remember all those. Nintendo 64, Star Fox, dude. That was my.
Star Fox,
Oof.
GoldenEye, name of
Ah, those were the games, man. People don't remember how like you had to be in the same room to play against each other. Those were the fun times. Now you can do it online, and it's more competitive. But yeah, I used to be competitive in those types of games. For me, I don't know. It's those first person shooters like GoldenEye, Call of Duty. Like I always had to be either the best or I always had to be at the top of the list. And if I wasn't, I would practice till I was. That's why I didn't want to get into Fortnite because I'm like, dude, if I get into Fortnite, you know how much time I'm gonna dedicate to that just to get good at it. And people didn't believe me, and I'm like, dude, I can drop 16 hours easy every single day on it.
get so perplexed when I watch you play Fortnite because I'm like, okay, I can do a shoot 'em game, but watching you shoot and build in weird structures at the same time while you're playing, I'm just like, I can't get my head around watching that, let alone trying to play that.
Yeah. Yeah, the building aspect adds a whole different thing to it, and I like it. Well, at first I didn't really. It was pretty interesting, and I was like, that's pretty cool. But then, like, I started getting into it, and I'm just like, oh, you think you can build better than me? I'm like, okay. So I just started getting. So I just strictly started building, and then I'm gonna work on editing, and then yeah, because my shot's already good, because of all the shooter games I've played.
So
Like in Call of Duty.
level,
What level are you?
I'm at level 188, and people just want to know who's leading the race. I'm sure I am.
Yeah,
But
you probably are. I'm at 163.
163 versus 188, so there's 21 levels difference there. Yeah, my maths is correct. I double checked then because I'm like, forgot to use a tag. Don't seem like a retard while you're streaming.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I was always competitive in those types of games. Like Call of Duty, when I was playing it, me and my friends would easily drop 100 kill games. And I'm just like, I don't know why I didn't make content for that. Cuz that's the content everyone like started to blow up on. And I was like, I was better than most of these guys. But I just didn't make content. And then that's why I started making content. I was just like, I can be as good as them or even better than most of these people. And I'm just like, why are these guys content creators? And a lot of them are in it just for the money, honestly. And I'm just like, Or they blow up and then they just like start acting too arrogant, and I'm just like, like you were pretty good. Now you're too in your own head, man.
Yeah, I'm just like, I hope I don't turn out like that.
I don't know. I try never to be that way, but I mean, I am, but sometimes I'm just kidding. I don't think some people don't understand that. I'm just like, I'm just playing around. Like when I'm talking about Celsius Online, I'm just joking, but they still won't answer me. Like eventually, like I know somebody's gotta, like, there's no way they didn't see any of the messages I sent to them. Because there's only like 7 people on their staff, and like I'm like, come on, there's somebody's gotta have seen my messages by now.
Reaper's just asked, do you watch Wildcat? Whatever that is. Not sure. I don't know it, so
It's a streamer. No, I've seen him. I don't actually watch him, but yeah, I've seen him. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And Jabs, I don't play Call of Duty. I used to on my Xbox. Again, this comes down to what Reaper was saying. I used to play a lot of games like that back in the day with my cousin, especially the zombie mode in Call of Duty Black Ops, I think it was.
What's the highest round?
And sorry,
highest wave.
I can't remember for the life of me. It's that long ago, but I know we did pretty well. It's the stage we normally concentrated on was the it had the cinema in it, the movie cinema.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
about. That was the stage that we played a lot on, and we did pretty well. And our girlfriends see us playing it, and they're like, "Can we join in at one point in time?" And we're like, "Oh God, okay, join in." And most of the time, we're just trying to revive them. And my girlfriend at the time, my wife now, but she would crack the shit so much that she's like, "Don't revive me, don't worry, just let me die." And then we'd go revive her. She's like, "Oh shit, I don't want to play." And then she died 2 seconds later.
Yeah. Call of Duty for zombies was like, I love zombies, man. I could sit there but the games were so long. It's insane. Yeah. The new Call of Duty was really easy because I got to wave 100 pretty quick, and I was just like, this is way too easy. That was Call of Duty, I think Black Ops 4. I don't know which Call of Duty zombies it was. The recent one that came out. And I instantly, I feel like they made the zombies mode so easy.
Easier, yeah.
Yeah, because I made it to wave 100 hella quick, and I'm just like, Yeah, that was way too easy, so I kind of just gave up on Call of Duty.
Yeah, we did that stage a lot until we felt like we mastered it pretty well, and then we did the stage where who's there was a zombie that comes out of the water that's like the creator of the zombies.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I can't think of his name now, but I
Yeah, I
don't know
used
if
to
he
know all the.
wrote The Walking
I know.
Dead or something like
I
that,
know what you're
or
talking about.
not The Walking Dead, the just the zombie genre. He's create it and get it off the map, and he come out the water. He'd be almost invincible. You got to
I
waste
forgot it.
like a lot of ammo on him to get him down. But there's like a story part in that game mode where I think you got to get a rocket to take off or something like that. I don't know, but you had to go collect things and put them in other parts of the map. So we loved doing that sort of thing. And I'm like, if I knew what I did now, I would have been streaming all of that crap. And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could have been doing all that stuff a long time ago,
yeah.
but I'm just like, nah. I'm like, it's fine. It already happened. I can't change it now.
Reaper, I haven't made a Discord chat thing yet. I'm pretty sure Bio has one, don't you?
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah.
I don't use it as
I'm
much. I haven't done anything with it. It's there. I'll do something with it, but it's just I'm running all the stuff myself currently, as to where other
Ethan.
people have multiple people. So
Ethan, thanks for the follow.
yeah, I'm at 170 by the way, or about to hit 170.
193. And now I'm starting to use high level tags now.
Oh,
As I'm in the home stretch here.
yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling still. Or else I probably wouldn't have got. Honestly, if we weren't, and then my game crashed. That's nice. No,
Mine didn't crash then.
if we weren't actually streaming this, I would have waited till the last second to get this event done. By the way.
Sorry, you broke up a little bit there.
Oh,
What
I
was
said.
that?
Oh, it's probably gonna. Hold on. Let me let the game load first.
The smacks, or did you mean the jack? I don't know what you mean there, Mr. S. Smack from his wife. Do you rather shrimp on the barbie? No. No. Sometimes we say g'day, but no. We just pronounce some words a little differently, that's all. Let's give him more health.
All right. Sorry, I had to reload the game.
Oh, so this is done and dusted now, guys.
Plan. I was actually trying to lose, so that way, like after you got off, you guys would come over. You know.
He's trying to make me feel better.
No, I'm just chilling. Like, cause I honestly, like, if we wouldn't have actually done this, I would have waited till the last like 2 days to get it done, like I do every season or every event. But
Yeah, sometimes I wait, but then I just wait a little bit too long and don't get it done.
yeah, that's happened to me a few times. But we could do the next one. Hopefully, they do another level 200 one, and I'll actually try if you want me to. Cause I'll go the full. I'll use the exact same team you're using. We'll compare notes. The same team. You gotta use the same 3 characters and see who gets it done first.
Well, obviously, using the exact same team, it's
Just based off of levels. Yeah, see, that's why.
It's logical to assume that you would win if we're doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
It just depends on, as I said, stamina and attention span.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would probably win because I've got to concentrate, especially on these later stages, into healing up my. But because I'm using high level tags, some of them have spread attacks, so I'm able to kill things in one hit.
Oh, that reminds me. I should probably level up the dude with the top hat, whatever his name was. What's his name?
Gerard Stilgard.
Yeah, I think I'll level him up, and then I'll just use him against you next time, and then.
For you, he probably won't get. He won't have his first attack until.
Oh, I'll have him at level 296 before the next event. So.
Yeah, but again, he probably won't even have. If you have the exact same team that I have maxed out.
What's your team?
I use Animus, Brunker, and Steel Garden.
I have all three of those.
You can substitute Steel Garden for Ergen probably. Cause I don't think there's any Saber in that team, so logically I should have Ergen in there instead of Steel Garden.
All right, I'll level up all those guys, and then we'll figure out a team.
Your Animus, your level. Evo level alone, your Animus and Brunker should clear the 0 to 100. They should clear all that.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to use Tri-Attack Mutants, because I'm just like, that's a little bit too fast. Like, because at a certain point you're not one-shotting, and I would like continue to one-shot, right? Like, because what level do you stop one-shotting at? 100 something?
I think for me it was around level 40.
Oh, yeah. I didn't start. I stopped one-shotting at like 120 or 130.
Yeah, Animus and Brunker then wiped it to into the hundreds easily, and then Steel Garden came into it about 130.
Oh, I haven't even changed the characters I'm using, by the way.
You what?
I haven't really changed the characters I've been using. I just been using random.
Just using this one team.
Ah, interesting.
Gotta go, bye guys. See you later, Mr. S. Whoever crushes less. So I think he would win. No, it got nothing to do with crushes. Because you've crashed 3 times, I've crashed 2.
Yeah, I'm only 20 behind, guys, and I've been attacking 3 times where he's attacking 1. So I just didn't use a Tri-Attack Mutant. So
keep up the talking. What Picky?
I mean, I can talk and play at the same time.
What Picky meant to say was that he's still one-shotting. I'm not one-shotting. Well, one turning. That's the, but not one-shotting. One-shotting is your first mutant clearing the board. But as you saw in that battle, guys, I'm clearly not even one turn in now. Oh, I'm about to use Bio's tag. What's your tag?
No idea. Buffalo?
No idea.
It should be Buffalo. I mean, it could have changed because I haven't really been paying attention, but I'm pretty sure it's Buffalo. It's like 100,000, I think. I don't know. I couldn't actually tell you.
So Noob Gamer, Noob Gamer. I think I said Nude Gamer. Noob Gamer said.
Oh yeah, dude! Tri-Attack Mutants help. Oh yeah, I would have. Oh, I got a tag with the Tri-Attack and just wipe the floor. Yeah, that's okay. I see.
Yeah, you max the same 3 mutants that I've got at. Every turn for you would be a one, if not one hit, one turn definitely.
Oh, okay.
But Noob Gamer said, "How long are you streaming?" We're not in the same time zone, so I didn't watch the whole stream. Well,
he's getting off, so you know. I'm just kidding.
You can join Bio for his streams, but we've been streaming. Bio's been streaming longer, but we started the PvE 3 hours and 14 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I can stream for another just under 3 hours if need be. If not, you can always feel free to join Bio because you're going to be streaming longer.
I don't know.
You don't know. He doesn't know. So.
I don't know what I do. I usually just decide what I'm going to do as.
You don't sound too tired as the other times that you stream. So.
I mean, I'm tired, but like, I just downed a monster. It's 111.
111. Not bad. That's still young for me at that time as well.
Yeah. I don't go to bed till like 5 or 6 in the morning. Like people don't understand my sleep schedule. Like when I get off and I'm tired, I'm doing stuff behind the scenes. Like I'm messaging game companies. I'm doing all that stuff. Like, yeah. Like that indie thing. Like I wouldn't have found that if I wasn't doing all the extra stuff that I do. I don't know. I go out and look for stuff when I'm not actually streaming.
So I'm at one. I'm facing level 190.
I didn't hear you cut off. I heard 190 and that was it.
199 is the level
Ooh.
I'm about to face off with now.
I think I'm at 170 something.
Picky, have you heard of the MGG TCG board game? Yeah, yes, I've the card game. I think it'd be classified as a card game.
Yeah, why didn't they send me a
board game?
copy? You know, I could have made, you know. I just like messing with them at this point because, like,
Yeah.
they won't talk back to me. So I'm just gonna. At this point, I'm like, they probably don't like me anymore.
Are you using retaliation to win? Is that the tactic you're doing?
To me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just picking
I've got
X27 and then just random saber mutants. That's it. But I'm still killing characters before they attack. Like right now though, like it's right now I barely stopped one-shotting. So I'm at 170? So about 150-ish is when I stopped hitting everything for one shot. So
okay,
if
so
I had
level 200 I'm up to.
If I had whatever 3 characters you were using.
Oh yeah.
Or if I even had one tri-attack mutant, I think I would have been perfectly fine. I just thought that was kind of unfair. Just my opinion. My opinion.
Oh, that's how I do these events now. I just do them with tri-attack mutants now.
Yeah, I mean I could do it too, but at that point we're actually really in a race, and yeah, I don't feel like I feel like these events are. I'm more interested in the conversation than actually trying to get to the end. Because the way I'm looking at it is like, oh, we get the content for the event, which we're actually doing.
Yep.
We get the 2 characters, which is both content, and literally I can have those.
Isn't that witch just a skin of something? Or
Yeah. But there's still I'm still putting out a video for it, so I could literally have both those videos done tonight, and that's 3 videos right there. So that's how I'm looking at it. I'm just like, oh, okay, 3 videos. That's like if people are out there, you guys are trying to be YouTubers, you got to think about it more content wise, more than game wise. That's why Ninja doesn't compete in pro. Like he competes in pro tournaments, but he doesn't actually give it his full attention. Like, or you'll see other like pro players, they're really good, but then they're not as big. Is because they focus more on the game than the actual content. As to where content creators focus more on the content than the actual game. As to where, like, for me, it depends on the game.
I had a comment from Ducky saying, try this without a helper. And so I actually selected the helper at the point of that, but I lost the last stage. Interesting. Okay. Let's go at it again, shall we?
Try it without using gold. How about that?
No, I didn't use. I haven't used gold. It's just I used it. I selected a tag, but I didn't use it. And
yeah, I wasn't using tags. I was like, I should probably. I started using them at level 50 because I kind of forgot. Because you said something, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I'm not using tags. I still haven't actually been using them, by the way. But they're kind of there to heal, I guess. We had to think up something, guys. That was the best we came up with was the race. Because there isn't really anything else you could do, right?
Yeah, not with mutants. And Ducky's like, sorry about that. Didn't expect them to be that strong. Yeah, they're level 321, 334, and 359.
Yep, they're all level 300. Yes, sorry, they are.
And then I've got to put in a bait mutant. I'll put in Norin as my bait mutant. Yeah, I like personally. I think I have to use a tag to this this stage.
Yeah, for sure.
Should have made it mutant chit chat.
Yeah,
And
but
use Globber.
it sounds
What's
better if you're like when you say you're competing against each other.
Well,
See,
it's
you
sort of
guys.
both, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Like you just got to think about it from making content. Like what sounds better, us talking or us trying to compete? Where like technically, I guess we're competing, but it's not really competing when it's the odds are technically unfair. Like if he was 200 and I'm 100, I'm like, dude, that's unfair. Like I'm calling him out on it. I'm surprised he didn't say anything. I'm just like, okay, I'll just make sure not to use certain characters. Because if I'm facing somebody that's like 100 evos level higher than me, I'm just like, that's unfair, man. You got to give me something here.
Oh yes, just why the tag I used wasn't a spread attacker, so I just won that with Gerard at the end with just over a quarter health left. I use Gerard bread Breen. Is that how you pronounce it?
I don't
And
know.
Norin, that mutant was called.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Norin?
got a
Yeah.
platinum star. Yeah, but I use Norin just as the bait, so to get them to attack him first. So still
I'm at
going get
180.
a spread.
Yeah, I
Attack.
definitely would have passed you. Like,
Well, yeah, it would have been if you were much closer and we're at this last level. Like I said, I struggled. I think if I used the highest tag I had though, I'm pretty sure he had Ergen as his tag, and in spread attack he does almost like 1,000,000 damage each. So I think that would have been enough anyway. But
yeah,
yeah, so
plus like attacking. Let's see, you're attacking one. Like you on some fights you were attacking what 2, 3 times.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
See, I'm doing that with one character, so I think up until stage 160 is when I think I would start having issues like one shotting with like one of the characters that you're using. I might try that next time on the next event. I don't know if you want to stream it again, but I might try using
Yeah,
just
sure.
um try attack characters.
Yeah, sure. No, I don't mind streaming the events. It just makes it a little bit more
Yeah, it's
interesting.
just easier. Honestly, it's just easier for me because
Like,
like if I didn't, then I would wait till the last second.
yeah, like guys, how about you guys in the chat? Hold off doing the event until Bio and I get a stream. It'll most likely be on the weekend again, and join us as well. Join us in the race or completing the event. Let's try and make it less boring than what it already is.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty boring. Like even for me, like we're technically racing and I was still bored.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's so boring. I'm just like I gotta do something. Like I'm sitting here talking too, and I'm just like it's so boring. But having a conversation is a lot easier than just sitting here fighting the same. Like, because technically we're doing the same thing every event. It's just easier talking to somebody else. Because over the past, what, however long Mutants has been out, I've been just doing them by myself, which is never fun.
Dang it, I've got no more level 3 or 4 XP orbs. I've just used gold just to get that Excalibur guy all cooked up in the incubator.
Do you set up your characters for PvP and play PvP?
Yeah, I do. It's that again is a bit
Like I don't do
tedious.
that at all. Like I don't even like I'll go for the tokens, but that's it. Like I won't even go for the gold because I'm just like it's too much effort for only 1,000
Yeah,
gold, which
that's
is kind of messed up to say, but I'm just like for me that's too
he
much
doesn't
work for
need
a
the
little.
gold, guys.
Yeah,
Too
yeah,
bad he's got that gold anyway.
it's too little gold for too much work. But I think I might start doing it just for the content, I guess.
Only once. Well, yeah, I make it for the content just to use people's tags, especially if I'm dried up on content to actually produce. I'll just rely on
I
mutants
never
doing
run out of
mutants
content
use up tags.
because I don't know about you, but I play mobile games and there's
No,
endless sea of mobile games to play.
Oh,
So you like
there is a lot.
you never run out of mobile games. So I could literally play a mobile game every single day for a year and never run out. A new
It's
one.
the way of the future too. Mobile
Yeah, yeah,
games,
yeah. It's a
because they make more money.
$15 billion industry in the gaming space alone. That's just mobile games.
Yeah, they make more money than just standalone games on Xbox and PS4.
Yeah, they do. They make a
Because
lot of
people just
money.
spend more money on them.
That's where I made a lot of money too. Like there's some mobile videos that I have where like I have like half a million or it's like 400,000 views on one of the videos, and it was just a random game I decided to try when it came out, and that thing made me like 3 to 4K off of just that video alone. I was like, damn, that was interesting. Like I randomly decided to play that game one day, and I made money off of it. Like imagine I didn't actually make that video. So it's worth exploring other games besides whatever you're playing.
I'm trying to understand what one Luffy said. Can you make your mutant friend? Maybe that is that you. Mutant friend compete in PvP by showing where they stand in your videos, and maybe send shout out the winner in the end. I don't know if I understand that. Am I saying that right? Oh, how do you hear that? Can you make
I have
your
no
mutant
idea.
friend? Can you make your mutant friend compete in PvP by showing where they stand
Oh, because you
in
can
your
see your friends
videos?
list in PvP. So basically,
Ah,
there's
what?
two different lists. There's the PvP friends list and there's the PvP overall list, top 100. Which I can get on the top 100 guys if I actually put in the time. But those guys, they sit there and fight for like 4,000 matches and stuff, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
for me that's a waste of time. Like
yeah.
I would
I get
rather
the
go
two
create other
tokens and that's
videos.
it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'll get the stuff and then I'll go play other games to make other content for you guys to watch. See, what's more interesting? A ton of PvP videos or a ton of content on a ton of other stuff? Plus, I would get hella bored really quick off of mutants.
Ah, yeah. So yeah, amongst friends, I'm 179. Felix is number one in the friends.
I don't even know
And the
where I
thing,
am. I don't even think I've had like 10 fights this season. So there was times where I was always in Grandmaster. Like regardless of where I'm at right now, I could always get in Grandmaster. But it's all about time. Like anybody, it doesn't matter your evil level, you can get Grandmaster. It's a matter of how much time you actually want to put into the game. That's all
yeah,
that's all it
exactly.
is. It's all it is. It's time.
Yeah, you have good tags. It doesn't matter what level you can get to Grand Master. Apparently,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
apparently the guy that's in second place, well, in my friend list is Evo 143. That's not that much higher than me, and he's above someone that's Evo 221. So yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's again, it's quite stale to do. You've got to do. I've been told somewhere in the vicinity of 10 to 20 matches a day
if
in
not
order
more.
to get up that high. Exactly, if not more.
I don't know. For me, it's not worth it when I can create more content on different games, which you're not gonna know if they blow up or not. You know what I mean? Like, let's say in a month I do 30 different games, one every single day. I also do mutant videos every single day. That's two videos. So the mutants, I know they're gonna perform well, and then the other ones, like you just wait and see. It's basically how
Yeah,
it works.
you get them out there.
Yep.
Like I said, I've gotten Hustle Castle out there. If that doesn't pick up, no big deal. I can just move on to another game that I enjoy playing. If it does get picked up, then I'll go back and make more
For
content
for me,
on
when
it.
I was doing content like daily, I always tried to get anywhere from 5 to 10 videos on one game, no matter how good it did, and then I'd move on to the
Yep,
next one. And then if it hit, then I would go back
yep,
and do another
exactly.
10. And then if those continue, then that's basically how I got big in a ton of different games. Because everyone always asks, and I'm just like, it's just a matter of you gotta watch like what like you gotta go back and look. Because it like every month it shows you a list of what games are performing well. Just look at the top lists because it gives you like I think it's top 5, top 10 or something. On YouTube, there's a list that it gives you. You just look at that real quick, whatever games are there, and then you just do that. And always make new content for new games. That's pretty much it. That's the formula of YouTube. Just make content. Because you're at what, like 5K subscribers?
Yeah, 5.7, 5.8, something like that.
Yeah, you can grow a lot. Like you just gotta keep hitting different games, playing with other people. Like I grew to 25K without actually playing with anybody. And I'm like, imagine if I actually like collabed with a bunch of the people that were big at the time. Because I could have, I just didn't want to. Because like some games they get very not political, but there's a lot of fighting inside the game itself. Like for Mutants a while back, it was always hackers or people that lied about their evos and stuff like that. I don't know if you remember that. Were you a part of that? They would like basically blacklist you. They would basically blacklist people if you didn't remove certain people from your list. So that's why certain people don't have certain people on their list. Yeah, there's a group just basically like calling people out for shit that they were doing, or for cheat engines that they were using, or like, yeah, there was a lot of infighting in certain games, and you had to navigate that. And for a YouTuber, it's a lot harder because people see your content, they see you making content, or they see what you're actually doing in game. So I got called out a lot for hacking because of the way I edited my random mutant videos. Like if you go back and watch them, they skip a lot, and I'm like, that's just me editing the video, so you guys don't have to sit through timers. And they're like, you're hacking. And then now that's why I waste gold. If you go and check out one of my new ones, I waste gold. Just for the fact that so people see me speeding it up. So I leave it in the video. That's the only reason I waste gold now. It's because I got tired of people messaging me. You're hacking. Let me get to hack and this and that. And I'm just like, dude, I'm just playing the game. That's it. Yeah, it's too much.
So I'm just doing a couple of PvP matches and making med packs just to try and do the missions.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to the game. I kind of stopped playing there for a second. I went off on my little rant there.
Well, if I had what's it called, Fortnite, I probably would probably play a little bit with you before leaving. But
yeah, I mean, we could play some other games too. Just depends on what you play. Because I play a ton of stuff. Like I play a lot of games. Like even just playing this and talking is perfectly fine.
Yeah,
it's just a lot easier to do. Like it's so much easier talking to somebody and playing.
Oh yeah, because again, it's pretty stale and yeah.
Because most of the times you're talking to your chat.
Yeah, that's why it takes so long to complete the PVEs, because it's just so hard to keep at it. This game used to be like, getting those things done, trying to get the gold.
Oh yeah, I used to compete, man. Like for going for fame when they actually didn't have when they had the cap on experience. Like everyone was competing for fame at the time, and all of us were just trying to get at the top. Like from level like 100 to like 3 or 400, like it was insane. Like there were people just competing to see who had the highest fame. That wasn't even about evil level at the time. It was just like who can get the highest fame. And there was a bunch of us competing. And then when I hit 3, I was just like, okay, I'm done. And then I went from 3 to 4 really slow. And then from 4 to 5, I went even slower. And then now I'm barely at 507. But I've been playing for like 6 years. So, I mean, well, technically not even 6 years. Because there was like, what, 2 years where I quit? A year? I don't know. There was a time when I wasn't making content.
I don't know how long you were away there.
Yeah. There was a time where I wasn't making content, and no one decided to jump on that except for you. Unless you were already making content, I guess.
yeah, I was making content, but yeah, Mutants happened later. I was actually playing Mutants while I was doing YouTube, but I hadn't put it on there yet. Mainly because I was tossing up with the decision whether to start a fresh account or using my personal account, and yeah, it came down to the fact I didn't want to invite a whole lot of people onto my personal account. That's all. So I started a PickyGamer.
Yeah, that's why I
account.
made a second account too. I'm just like, and now I'm just like, I'm too tired to go to my actual other account with all my friends and family on it. I'm just like, just add me on this one. Like, if you guys get spammed, I'm sorry. If you guys don't want to add me, that's fine too. Because a lot of people are like, oh, which account do you use? And I'm just like, yeah, like they ask what account I use, and I'm just like, honestly, I did, like this was my alt account, and now it just kind of became my main account. Because a while back, when I started playing, my name was actually Biohazard as my actual name.
Okay.
But then,
Really?
yeah, Facebook back then, they were like, no, you can't do that. You have to put your real name. And they made me change it.
That now.
Yeah, they made me change it. And that was the only way I could get my account unlocked. And I was just like, well, everyone knows what my name is now, so there's no point in having two accounts. Freaking Facebook. And now they took the followers and made us start over again. Which kind of sucks. Because I don't know how many followers you have on your main account. Or on your, like, account for your mutants.
PickyGamer.
Yeah.
Or
do you even have it enabled? Because you have to enable it.
I might not have it enabled. No. But again, it doesn't matter if I've made a PickyGamer page, because as you said, it doesn't transfer.
Yeah, so. But everyone always looks at that number. Because I noticed that. I'm just like, because they was asked, and I'm just like, 12K, and they're just like, wait, how did you get that? And I'm just like, I don't know. Because I went from like, I remember I was at like 5 or 6, and then I stopped playing, and I come back and I was like 12. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how that happened either. But yeah, people find your content years after, I noticed. Because I still get comments. Like the other day, I guess a game that I played years ago died, or like ended this year. And I started getting comments on that video, and I was like, wait, where are these comments coming from? I guess the game shut down or whatever. And I'm just like, damn, I played that like 4 years ago. So, or they bring back certain games too. Like they'll bring back older games. But yeah, it's definitely good to diversify the games you're playing if you're trying to do YouTube. Because if you get stuck playing one game, it's never good. Because if that game dies, you're stuck with
true that.
Nothing.
And especially if it's this game, because you have no future holds.
Yeah. Like either I was hoping they would make a second one, honestly. Like everybody start from fresh. I would race then.
Yeah, no, that's another thing. Why not make a second one? Improve the graphics.
Everything. Like they could do so much to it. Like just a new engine. Like just remodel everything. You already have a ton of characters that you could just reuse.
Yeah, and just do what every other game does. Base it off a game that's fairly successful.
Yeah,
put your characters in it. That's all.
Like I mean, look at Call of Duty. It's the same thing every year, but people still buy it. Where's Mutants 2? I totally would race in that. Like have a leaderboard for fame levels and all that stuff. You know how many people would actually sit there and race for that? I'd probably be one of them, honestly. Because that's how I was back then. I'm not that way now, but it's just got to be something I actually want to go for. Like like people were saying, like with the whole Fortnite thing, people were like, "Nah, you're not gonna get good." Blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay. And then I start dropping a ton of kills a game, and then they're like, okay, never mind. I'm like, it just takes time. Like you don't instantly sit down at a game and be good at it. You gotta take the time to be good at it. But that goes for anything, though, honestly. Like if you guys are at work or you're working and you don't know how to do something, just ask. Somebody will teach you and you just learn from there. That's pretty much it. School works for school too. Like if you guys are doing YouTube, diversify your content. Don't stick with one game. Yeah, Fortnite's big right now, but we don't know the next big thing. Like stuff only stays at the top for so long. Like everyone thought League of Legends was gonna last. Like it's still big, don't get me wrong, but there's other games filling those slots, and there's gonna continue to be other games filling those slots, and you just gotta find the games you blow up in, and that's pretty much it. But I always try to play other games. Although I think I've always been that way though. Because even back then when I was like playing Pokemon and stuff like that, I was always playing other games too. I really wish I had YouTube back when I started like actually gaming when I was a lot younger. Because I remember when we used to compete on certain on games that weren't even like you didn't actually have to compete. Like Pokemon, we would reset the game and see who could get to the end first.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, and there was no reason for it. We were just doing it because we were bored. Yeah.
Did you see the whole they put the Pokemon game on Twitch and
let the chat
the comments left, right. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, see, we used to do that stuff. We used to do like stuff like that just for fun too. And now it's like actual YouTube content, and I'm just like, damn, dude. I feel like if I grew up now and this time, I was like, damn, I probably would have started early and then did the same thing. Thank God I'm older though, because like a lot of the stuff I used to say when I was a lot younger, I'm like, thank God Twitter and all that stuff wasn't around back then, because I used to say some crazy stuff. Or when we would play Halo and we would lose because of somebody else, I would rage, man. Like I was bad. Like I broke a few controllers in my time.
It's why I've sort of been hesitant to stream on games like Fortnite.
I like it though, because like I get my frustration out on that instead of actual people. You know what I mean? Like I'm yelling at a computer screen instead of actually yelling at somebody.
I'm more worried about the other people. You can hear their mics in game, can't you?
Yeah, if you put it that way. I mean, you don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, I just get worried about what's going to be said when I post it on YouTube, if there's foul language and things like that. Because some kids, even my younger cousins that play Fortnite, they
think it's cool to cuss. I noticed that because when I was younger too, I used to cuss a lot more. I mean, I cuss every once in a while, but then like I noticed a lot of kids like do it a lot often now, and I'm just like, is that a thing now? Is that like a phase that everyone's going through? It's weird.
Yeah, it's some of the things coming out of younger. This is just it's incredible. But I suppose in our generation, what they were hearing coming out of our mouths too was pretty appalling back then.
Yeah. Some of the stuff we used to say back then, we can't say now. And then I'm just like, thank God we didn't have Twitter. Or thank God I didn't make YouTube content back then. Because then they would be using that now. And I'm just like, kids nowadays have it. Like, they have it good and they have it bad. They just got to watch what they say. Because they think it's cool. And then they look back in like 10 years and they're just like, why was I acting that stupid? Because, I mean, there's a few videos, like home recordings or whatever, back when we actually had VHS, if you guys know what that is. Basically, they record us. Yeah. And they used to, like, you could go back and watch that, and I would watch myself, and I'm just like, oh, I watch myself, and I was just like, I'm a dumbass. I was a dumbass back then. Like, you think you know it all, and then you're just like, I look back, and I'm like, damn, I didn't know anything. But yeah, the internet age, like, cause when we were growing up, it was like dial up, and then it just got better and better and better, and now we have
Good old dial-up.
I know, waiting for that thing to load. Oh my god.
Get off the phone.
Oh yeah, I used to cut off when they would jump on the phone. I'm
Yep.
just like,
You're just like, whoever it is, tell them to call your mobile. Get off the phone.
yeah. See, I always hung out with the older kids. So like I know all that's like because my sister's older and then my cousins are like a little bit older. So I used to hang out with all of them. So they used to like do all that stuff. So yeah, it was weird. Like I never hung out with my generation. I hung out with the generation ahead of me, which is really weird. Cause I'll like talk to somebody like my age and they're like, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I'm just like, oh shit. I feel older now. But yeah, like yeah, some of the kids don't even like know cassette tapes, VHS. Like I was talking to somebody and I brought it up and they were just like, "What's that?" And I'm just like, "Oh,
Yeah.
oh." They were born in like 90, no 2000 something. It's crazy that if you think about it now, somebody born in 2000 is 19 years old, and I'm just like, "Oh my god."
Jeez.
Yeah, I remember Y2K.
Yeah.
I remember
Yes,
that.
yes.
Yeah, that was funny. I thought it was so full of shit because I was always messing with computers back then, and I'm just like, that's so stupid. Why would it do that?
So, Rianne, there's your shout out. Mark, welcome. You just said Picky, no shout out. Ash Vlog, there's your shout out. I don't know why people like shout outs for. They just want to be noticed, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no. Jeez. Oh, jeez. I hate sounding like, oh, back in my day.
Yeah, it's not even that long ago. It's like, but this generation doesn't understand. Like, they think it's a long time ago, and I'm just like, that's not even that long ago. Like 9/11, you guys didn't remember that. Like I remember when that happened. I was in school.
Yep.
I'm like,
Yep.
why is everyone panicking? It's not even that big a deal.
Mine was before school. Like we woke up to that on the news, and okay, this is me being cruel, but just remember, I'm an Australian, not a. I don't live in the United
Hey,
States or
don't
anything
look
like
at me.
that.
I
Not
don't.
patriot.
I'm just like, meh.
I'm telling the chat too, and YouTube. Anyone watching? I'm not a like. We're not really that patriotic, especially compared to Americans in Australia, compared to you guys. But I'm watching that as a young kid as well, reminding you back in primary school, which is I don't know. You guys have
I
what
was in
schools?
elementary school. I don't know. Elementary, middle school,
Elementary. Yeah,
and
that's
high
what it
school.
would be. Primary school to us is elementary school, and then you move into college, don't you?
No,
Is that right?
it's
No.
elementary school, middle school, high school, and then college.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
we over like use stuff. So basically, it's elementary, middle school, and high school is basically the same thing in your where you live, and then
Wow. Well,
yeah.
we're just primary school. Um,
Oh, you go to university. That's right. You call it
yeah, primary
university.
school. Second,
So college is our high school,
well,
basically.
I guess you can call it a college.
Yeah,
So
high
it's
school.
primary school, college, and then it's university. University if you want to study further for other things, but you could get a job straight out of college. So it's grades like 1 to 6, 1 through 6, and then 7 to 12, which is
Yeah.
college, and then anything beyond 12 is a university degree or not, certificate or diploma. Is what we
Mm.
call ours. But yeah, so I was back in primary school, which is the very first schools that you go to, much younger. But I woke up that day seeing 9/11 on the news and all that. My dad's watching it. He's in a bit of shock and all that. I'm like, oh, great. I'll sit down with him, watch it. Oh, geez, this is so shocking. And they're like, okay, get ready for school. I'm like, oh, what? But yeah, but what about this? This is, I was just trying to kind of
Yeah,
day
they
of
took
school.
us out of school. A lot of people went and took their kids out of school that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got out of school for that, and I was just like, cool. And it's actually the weird thing is that's my sister's birthday, so
It was what, sorry?
it was my sister's birthday, 9/11. She was born 9/11, and yeah, so that day we were supposed to go to the fair, so instead we just basically stayed home. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I didn't see why it was such a big issue. Oh, I beat 200, by the way. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, it
Oh,
wasn't that hard.
yeah, well, no, that last stage was a little difficult
It
for me.
wasn't
Like,
that hard. I lost one character.
yeah, I needed to use a tag. You know, again, my character
I used my
slow.
tag, but it didn't. I wouldn't have done anything because my character one-shotted it.
Yeah, even with my beloved Gerard Steelgarden, he wouldn't have
I gotta kill 20
he couldn't
sabers.
survive those 3 attacks in a row, and especially with them having curse.
Oh, I only got hit twice, I think. Twice? 3 times?
Yeah, when I won, I've got hit. I actually got hit 4 times. It was because I did a tag to attack one and kill it.
Hmm.
And then
I didn't know I was on the
working
last stage, or else I would have played that a little bit differently. I kind of spaced out telling my story. No, I just basically used X27, attacked one character twice. I actually used my tag on the first one, and then well, X27 died because it only got hit twice and died, and then the other two just I don't know, they tanked the attack because it was only hitting me for about 30,000. Like my characters have 90k HP, so.
Okay, so one more away from doing a med lab challenge thing. I'm not a fan of these challenges too, especially when they're like win 50 PvP fights. I'm like, seriously, you want me to waste time in PvP just to get some challenge tokens? But in this one, you've got to complete some of it in order to get that whatever that witch character thing is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I started doing those just now too. As you talking about it, I almost messed up and played that a little bit differently. All right, we're gonna grab the character real quick. 240 gold, easy guys. You want me to spend it? I'm just kidding. I might do it though, just to make a video tonight for it.
I already pre-cooked him up, but with showcases that I semi-do now. Yeah, I like to max level them out and then show them off in PvP, just to say, you know, is this mutant able to, you know, fit on your team and all that. But I'm trying to make one for Midas, but he just dies before I can use him. So he's not good. He's not good at all.
Midas. Ugh.
And as you said I think you said in one of your videos, if not, it was a stream that we were both in together. You just think of the tire manufacturer.
Yeah, that's all I think about. I'm just like, I guess it was supposed to be Midas Touch for like the gold thing, and I'm just like, that's not what I think about. Yeah, that's what I think about. I think about that commercial. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what they're going for there. Don't use gold for that? Yeah, but see, I use gold because it's content. That's my problem. I think about it as content. I don't think about it as me wasting gold. Like, I know it's technically a waste of gold for most people, but for me, it's like, I can get this video out sooner. Maybe I'll get more views. Who knows? Technically, getting the event done the day of when it comes out, like I used to do it the very first like few hours it came out.
Yeah.
Get the pictures out right away. Get the mutants out right away. Like, I would have all that stuff done within the first few hours that the new event would come out and the new character would come out. Like, I can do that again, but I just don't find it as fun. Like, this was more fun sitting here playing instead of me rushing to make 2 videos for 2 different characters.
What mutants do you combine to get how do you pronounce it? Bushy, Bushi, that mutant.
Off the top of my head,
it's that little doll freaky character.
No, it's the samurai. It's the samurai one. I don't know off the top of my head. I used to know all those. I don't remember.
Well, I know that's
Yeah,
people have been bugging me to do. Can't be bothered. I get.
Secret combinations are Stealth Bot, Zomborg, Martin Marauder and Tugi or something.
I can clear some space on my rooftop.
There's basically Stealthbot and Zomborg are going to be the easiest duo to do it with. So you just use those two, combine them together until you get them.
It's a roach, you know. Sorry?
It's the Stealthbot and Zomborg. You just use those two until you get them. Yeah, the secret character they're talking about. It's pretty easy to get. I was gonna have videos on all that stuff way back when they first had those, but
I was just very lazy, and
yeah, that's me.
I've frozen them quite some time ago because they're not mutants that you would use. The ones that you use to crossbreed them.
I might level these guys up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all those secret mutants, I was gonna do a video on each and every single one of them, but then I started to do them, and I figured out it took way too long to make them, and I was just like, ugh. Because some of those breeds, they have you breed like mythic mutants, which I don't know. Back then, they used to like, some characters still do. They'll take like 12 hours to breed.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, why? Why is it so long for your just like you would have the same character that is mythic, but then like the older mythic characters just take 3 to 4 times as long. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah. So I kind of gave up on that series. I'm just like, yeah, I don't even want to start to go down that.
Okay, let's waste gold. Try and.
Yeah, I know what character you guys are talking about. It's this one right here, guys. It's this guy right here. You can actually get him in the Japan reactor and stuff like that, but you can also breed him.
Is he in the Japan reactor?
Yeah,
I think that's why I didn't also do it. Is the Japan active? No, it's not. Damn it.
I'm just lazy, honestly. Like all that stuff, I'm just like people don't understand how long that's actually going to take for you to get the video done. Because you don't know the breeding times. Like sometimes the breeding times are like 2 to 4 hours, and then you don't want to waste gold. Most of the times I end up wasting gold, and then yeah.
God, triple B, come on.
Because people don't know how much time I actually put into it. Like you know, like when you're like breeding stuff and stuff like that. Like if I'm not wasting gold and just waiting for the breed, like those videos literally would take me.
Too long.
Yeah,
too long
it's like 10.
How new that.
Yeah, it takes a long time to get them done. Let's see, which one is it? This one? Alright, what else do we have to get done?
Oh, I've actually completed something on a bingo grid I didn't notice.
Win 15 PvE fights. Seriously?
I've done a mistake here.
Win 15 PvP fights.
Yeah, PvP? Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Yeah.
PvE and PvP.
Yeah. Because I just did the med pack one, and it's kidding. I've got the notification with my bingo grid that I completed something. It was triple B. I didn't have him, but I had made him, but then I discarded him. But the game, for some reason, thinks, why would you discard him? And it's given me like a bingo grid flashing that I've completed it, but I really haven't because I discarded triple B. Oh well, I didn't realize I didn't even have triple B.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing you're doing right now. Just trying to get through these. Like, why did they make you do the event to turn around and do 15 more PvE fights and PvP fights? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Well, I don't know if you completed the other one, but I have 2 different challenges.
Skydev, thanks for subscribing to the channel. And you said, can I complete the PvE with Evo 40? I've had someone in the chat say that they completed this event with Evo 37, I believe they said they were. But you have to have good tags.
And you got to spend a lot of gold.
Spend a lot of gold, yep.
I mean, it's doable. You just gotta...
No, that last
Use a
stage of
ton of
that
tags.
Eva, you have to have tags.
Oh yeah. I think my tag could one shot those guys because they're what 90,000 HP. Because my tag hits for 100k minimum, unless it's weak against those guys. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I was kind of just talking when I was doing the event. I think that's my problem. I don't really pay attention to mutants anymore. Because people ask me questions and I'm just like, I wasn't really paying attention, or I don't know. As to where I used to know the game in and out, like everything, like how to I still get the question how to change your tag, and I'm just like, it's so confusing and convoluted that
Yeah.
I don't even want to explain it anymore because I've explained it a billion times, and I still
Yeah.
have to explain it, and I'm just like, God dang, they need to just make something. They just need to make a
And
rooftop or
a
something, a building.
a simple thing to change it. It's not. We're not talking rocket change your tag. I reckon changing your tag in the game is rocket science compared to what they can do to make it simple, and that is just a simple thing. Go over to the what's this big icicle thing called where you freeze everyone? Create another tag, the top that says literally says tag, and then tick what mutant you want. That's all you have to do.
Not even that. They should just have it on like the character page, like on your characters.
Yep,
Just
On
have
the
it to where you can select one character as a
select,
tag.
yeah,
That's it.
a checkbox to say
Something.
this is yeah.
Like they can even make a building to where you could stick it in so you can't use that character. I don't know anything. Like this at this point we'll take anything. Because it's kind of annoying explaining how tag system works to newer players. Because it's so like convoluted, and then it's just and if they haven't made it to platinum stars already, then it's even more complicated. Because I'm like, once you get to platinum, like your tag's gonna switch the minute you get a certain platinum, and then
It's a new mutant. Doesn't even matter if it's platinum or not.
it's based
Like
off of
even though
Evo.
so what? Yeah, go on.
It's based off Evo and then Star, or it's Star Evo.
I don't think it's star.
Yeah, it is.
You sure?
Yeah. Well, because see, they made it a little bit convoluted. That's what I was saying. When they added characters that are technically rated platinum level, even though they don't have a star. See, like
Yeah.
your Colossus, like your Surfer, stuff like that. Those are technically rated platinum, but they don't have a platinum star. As to where like a platinum character would like if you had, let's say, Surfer, and then you got a platinum after that and then raised it to max level, the max level or the new max of the new tag that you would have would be the new platinum that you just raised to max level, because it would beat out Surfer. It's the weirdest system that they have, honestly.
I always explained it, and I always thought it was just whatever your newest mutant is, regardless what star level it is. Yeah. So if you get a
No.
bronze,
It doesn't
a
matter if
bronze,
you have
I just say I just pull a bronze cracker now. I thought if I leveled him up to my max level and then max out his experience on that max level, he then becomes my tag.
no, he won't become your tag. It's based off the highest level star. The last character to come out of your Evo or out of your center with the highest star level, whether that actually has a star or not. So that's where it gets confusing right there.
Okay.
So some people get confused with that, and I'm just like, oh, it's so hard to explain. The way you explained it is easier, and I would probably just go with that instead of explaining it the way I do, because it's just like there's just little situations where that doesn't apply, like Surfer, like Colossus, because those guys technically don't have stars, but they'll beat out all the other characters. And I'm just like, it's so confusing. So it's technically the last one out, but it also goes after that. It goes based off the actual rating of the character, which is really stupid. But honestly, it's pretty easy. Like, just basically make a character in what is it, the center that like basically if you want to make a platinum, I don't know what's a good character. Orion, I don't know, whatever tag you want to have, just make that character last and max it out, and then that'll be your tag. So I think for me right now, Midas would technically be my tag if I maxed him out.
Jeez.
Yeah, so that would be a really bad tag to have. So I would basically have to wait or level somebody else out. So if you guys' tags changing all the time, that's why. Because there's different situations for different characters. Because some characters are technically rated platinum star mutants, and they don't technically have a star. I don't know. They just made it really weird.
Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm losing my mixing up who I should breed for this mutant. Stealthbot and Zomborg. I don't think Zomborg is the way to breed.
It's Stealthbot, Zomborg, or Martin Marauder and Tuhi Gui or something. I don't know. But no, it's Stealthbot and Zomborg, 100%.
Really?
Yep.
Like I just typed it in and it's just telling me batches of first special recipe, blah blah. Mutant is released. Is also one of the specific partners for special recipe mutants.
In Discord, there's the link
yeah.
for it.
I got it. I was reading the wrong part. So you're right, Stealthbot. Try Stealthbot, yeah. And I just saw it in the comments then. Oh,
yep.
Geez. This is what happens when I stream for 4 hours.
That's nothing. I do that every night. 4 hours is my minimum. 8 hours. Oh, anywhere from 8 to like 16 hours is me like, whoa. Technically, I've actually streamed 6 hours today. Or maybe it was 7. Because I think I streamed 3 hours of Fortnite. But now I'm just trying to get the PvE stuff done. Or the PvP fights or whatever the hell these challenges are.
You're trying to do the challenges.
Yeah. They're kind of annoying though. Honestly, these all these challenges should stack together. So regardless of what time you actually get them done, like if you already did it, it should give it to you.
Yeah.
Because like you go through the 20 fights and then it tells you to get 15 more fights. Like, I mean, I understand why they do it that way, but it's kind of annoying, honestly.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's freeze what I've done here because I've made a right old mess of this. Okay, so Stealthbot, I need a robot Geno. Robot Sabo, isn't it?
Did you say robot is Saber? What?
Robot Saber.
Oh.
Is the Geno for Stealthbot.
I'm pretty sure it's Saber, but okay.
Yeah, Cyber Saber. That's a tongue twister. Cyber Saber.
Yeah.
I call it robot all the time.
Yeah. Same with like it's technically like warrior, but then it's cyber. I'm just like
there's galactic, which I just call alien.
Yeah, it's based off of the first character, like alien, warrior, zombie, robot, like yeah. Yep. Freaking what's the zoomorph one?
Beast.
Beast. Okay. I'm just like, what's his name again? I haven't used him in ages.
Well, I don't know actually what it's called, but I call him Beast anyway.
No, I think it is actually. I don't know. I would have to go look.
Freeze. There we go. I've got them. Let's just easiest way to do is check the bingo grid for the original mutants. Oh no, it doesn't have the singular beast mutant there, does it? No, it doesn't.
No, you can go in the shop. You can buy them in the shop. All those guys you can buy for credits, by the way. Or they might have changed it to gold now, but back then you
No,
could
still
buy it for credits.
Yeah, beast. It's just simply beast.
Okay.
Okay, let's try these two. I've wasted a crap ton of gold.
Yep, that's what I usually do.
Like for no reason. It's not even the right breeding partners. I just wasted gold. Watch me get it first time now. And I wasted a lot of gold. It's only cost me 2 to breed. 2 gold just to speed up the breed. Holy crap.
Yeah, I might do those secret characters during like my randoming videos and just make their own videos for that after that.
Basically, isn't that what your random mutant is?
Yeah, but I was supposed to make a series on the secret characters a long time ago.
Yeah.
But they're just too much work. They really are. Like you breathe like 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 times to get one character, and then you got to make the video and do a ton of extra stuff.
I just got triple B again, but I'm so glad because I got 1,000 gold out because I didn't actually have triple B. That's the football mutant.
Yeah, you're lucky you have characters that actually go for it. I look at my bingo grid and I'm just like, I don't really have anything to go like the 2 new characters, but I'm like I can get those. Like I already have one. I'm about to get the other one, and then basically Lady Liberty. I'm probably not gonna get out of the box, but I'm pull box, so I'll make a video for that. And then there's a few other characters I'm missing, just because I wasn't playing during certain times, so. It's pretty much the only reason I'm missing them.
So a guy in my comments, I don't like it. I don't love it either. That's his actual username. He wants to know how to get Caliber X. You got to get all the way to 200 if you want Caliber X. Yeah, you got to get all the way to 200. That's the only way you need to get that sword, which is at the last level. I just got 40, 60, 80, 100 gold then for making that bushy character, because I got 20 for it for completing it, but because I've already completed all the other secret recipe mutants, I was getting all the gold carryover from them.
Yeah.
And now I've got to
see. I can't wait to do that on my alt account. I can't wait to just like get a bunch of stuff done. I've already did most of that stuff, but I just kind of want to level another account for fun. So I hear a bunch of people complaining about like leveling, and I'm just like, it's not that hard. I literally started that account, and I'm already level 15 or level 11, Evo 15. I'm just like, if you guys are not already at that,
you play the game. It's not that hard.
I didn't even play it that much. Like this month, I played it maybe a couple of times every week, and I'm already level 11, Evo 15, and I'm just like, what are people complaining? They get a ton of gold for like a bunch of challenges that we didn't have, the divisions.
You sound bitter
and I'm
just
just
about
like,
that
holy. No, it's just like they complain about getting that, or they complain about not getting enough, and I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? You guys got more than we did when we started. I think the only advantage we had when we started is the fact that we didn't have a cap on our level experience. Because the cap, like, if you guys don't know, there's a cap on your experience up to 150. After level 150, I can't remember exactly how much it goes up, but it goes up by like 30% or something like that each time you level. Like you'll basically start seeing it go from 80,000 to 100, and then by the time you get to fame 500, it's almost at 1 million per level. So and also we got the furnaces and forges, but honestly the amount I have currently is almost as much as you can actually get from the bingo grids if you complete them.
There's not that many in the bingo grids, is there?
There's 12, I believe I counted 12. 12 forges or furnaces. I think there's 6 forges and then 4 furnaces. Something like that. Basically, there's enough to get at least 600 gold every 2 days if you get all the bingo grids done. That you can currently get done. It's something around there. So basically 500 minimum if you can get the bingo grids done. Not to mention, at certain levels, they do give you a chance to buy them. You just gotta save up, wait for it if you're gonna continue playing the game, and that's pretty much it. And honestly, I didn't even have that much when I didn't even buy that much when they had the chance to buy them and stuff like that.
Yeah, I didn't worry about buying them until pretty much when they were about to stop. I had started to buy them for real money because I'm just like, oh, look, I buy a couple of these and I'm set for life.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking that. I was just like, oh, I was buying characters instead of buying them just because I was making content at the time.
Yeah. So now I've got to breed, what's her name? Interceptrix. That's her name. She's holding like 2 halos in her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's the next secret mutant that I have to breed.
Are you going to try to do videos for those or no?
Nah. They're mutants that just are pointless. You're going to get 20 gold for them each, and look, 20 gold in this game isn't that much really to worry about as well. Like, for free to play players, look, I'll correct that and say, look, any gold's worthwhile, but when the top tier mutants sell for 3,000 gold, you're better off trying to work your way through PvP and get 3,000 gold.
Honestly, you're better off just leveling up your Evo, using whatever characters you have, and going to PvP. There's 1,000 gold guaranteed in there. And all you have to do is play every single day when they have PvP to get to Grandmaster. That's it. And then also do PvE. But just focus on Evo. Once you get your Evo up to about 40, 50, well, you might start getting it a lot higher now just because if they continue to raise the level on PvE, you might need a lot higher Evo pretty soon. Because, I didn't think they were going to add 200 levels like that. Like, the highest we had was like 150 levels.
I got another 1,000 gold for completing another bingo grid.
But honestly, I think they could up that event a little bit more. Go to level 300. Because it was barely starting to get hard at level 200. So I think they could up it maybe 100 more for people that are past a certain level.
For the veteran.
Yeah. Like, I don't even care if I don't get anything out of it besides like cheap rewards. I would still do it just because I want to get higher. I don't know. Honestly, I just need to make a dungeon.
Yeah, well, the clans would be good. Just
clans.
Boss,
Raids, do something. Give us some stuff, man. Steal some stuff from other games. Other games do it all the time. Like, you see a bunch of stuff from certain games all over the place, and I'm just like, just take what they're doing and do it too.
It's what everyone does.
Yeah, that's pretty much what all these game companies do. It's not like they can say anything because I can 100% say, oh, that person got it from this person, but then that person actually got it from somebody else, and it's just a never-ending cycle of, oh, that person got it from there. But if you add it into your own game, it's something different because, like, their games don't have your characters or the system you use, which honestly they need to fix the orb system in this game because it's very, very unfair. And that's from somebody who's like doesn't even go too hard in PvP. I'm like, if I'm doing PvP, I'm making sure I have max orbs on all my characters that I'm using in PvP. And I'm like, I don't even have max orbs, but most of the people don't even have high level orbs to begin with. And the few people that do, they're people that are probably you're gonna face every once in a while. So I think you start facing people that set up their characters and do all that stuff more in Grandmaster. But once you're there, I mean, you're there. You're not gonna sit there and continue to fight in Grandmaster. I mean, you're gonna try to fight to keep your rank, but other than that, you're just chilling. Like once you get into Grandmaster, you're just chilling. That's usually what I used to do.
The amount of people I see on the Facebook feed that when a new PvP comes out, you know, that day they've posted on Facebook, well, I'm done now because he's already gotten to the Grandmaster stage and he's just sitting back and they're done.
Yeah, there's
shout
no
out
point.
to one Luffy. Shout out to one Luffy. They wanted me to shout them out, so there you go. That's us. So mother, that that us. Are you meant to say must? So mother, beeping awkward. Awkward bio. Haha. I don't know what. Oh, it's so funny reading the comments either.
What you cut out there? You cut out there.
I don't know if it's I'm reading things wrong in the comments because people are just saying like, this is how I'm reading it as the game crashed again. God damn it. Oh, this game. Load it back up. Yeah, they're saying that us so mother beeping awkward. So I think us. It wasn't meant to be us. It's meant to be that must be mother beeping awkward maybe. And then they said awkward bio ha ha ha. Don't know what that means.
No, I have no idea. I don't really care.
Yeah, I know. It's just reading these comments. It's just shout me up, Picky. There you go, Ralph. There's a shout out.
I like the haters. I'm like, if you have haters, then you're making it somewhere.
I don't know if they're hating or like I'm sure it's just sort of just like you've said something funny sort of thing in a awkward way, not having a go at you, but just like it's just like when my wife says something stupid, I'll point that out to her.
I don't know. You can point it out. I'll still say it the same way. I don't know. Like that's the way I'm always been in my videos. I'm just like I'm gonna be me. If no one likes that, then see ya.
Oh yeah. Well, that's all it is. It's just like people
Because I don't want to put up an act and then
yeah. It's just like people posting on comments or streams when they're like subscribe to my channel. Like okay, fine, feel free to do that. People you know, people can click on it, but unless you're any good, they're not going to subscribe to you. They can click on your link and see you, but they're not going to. Pasting your link isn't going to force them to subscribe to you. That's the thing. Anyway, I got another 1,000 gold for doing another mutant. I'm rolling in the gold now, up to 7,500. And I can still I can still do another secret mutant, Lee Shark. Lee Shark. It's that little pirate on half the boat thing. Commando Le Shark. How do I break that one? Commando Le Shark.
yeah, I've been trying to get into a lot of the affiliate stuff. By the way, all that stuff just you have to do so much because they're like, oh, do this, do that. And I'm like, that's a lot of extra work I don't want to do.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. Add me, bro. Add me, sir. Guys, I'm at the 5,000 friend limit, so I've got to delete people in order to add, which I will do over time. I've taken screenshots of people at fame level 1 to 20, which may not seem a lot, but there are a lot of people at that fame level. If they haven't evoed up, their fame level hasn't gone up, then I'm going to delete them because I'm going to assume that they're inactive, and then I can add you. And during the stream, I'm not going to add people because I'm just going to be adding people the rest of the stream. I might as well make a stream saying, "Let me add you on MGG," and that's all.
Oh, I gotta do PvP fights. I hate PvP. It's so
Yep, it's the worst.
broken. Why? Why do they make you do PvP, man?
We're gonna make you suffer by playing our game. uh,
I mean, I guess I could make content for it, but
Banshee.
I mean, I
Unfreeze.
notice PvP always does good, but I'm just like, how? Why do people like watching PvP? I find it so boring. I guess that's just me,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Well, no, I agree. That's just it's why I get involved by saying, "Oh, use your tags. Let's use your tag," and make me not be so boring at the gameplay of it.
Oh, my tag just failed me on this one. I lost.
It's the worst when you're using a high level tag. You expect them to have something good, and then
Anything,
yeah.
honestly, anything would have been better than that. All right, let's just one shot this. I don't know which one's gonna do more damage. I don't feel like calculating it in my head. Like when I'm doing PvP, if I'm actually playing PvP, I'm usually calculating damage and all that stuff. But I'm just now I don't do any of that stuff because I find it boring. Although I still grind the game, I complain about it, but I still do it.
Now I got to breed Cyber Slug. I should have just made a video of this. Really, I didn't realize there was this many mutants I didn't have that you could breed normally. In all honesty,
Yeah, there's. I'm probably gonna do that for my alt account, honestly, because I have pretty much all the characters that I need to get on that account.
the only thing I'd hate to do with making a video like this is just all the cuts. Because
Yeah, all that.
obviously,
I was about to say all the editing. Oh, I could
yeah,
already imagine
all
it.
the cuts that you'd have to do
Yep.
because you didn't succeed in that crossbreed, so you got to do it again, fill up their mutostrone, and then
Got to make sure
have
it's
it.
right. Got to
Yeah.
rewatch the video after you cut through it. Got to put the like. Oof. Yeah, that's why I gave up on all those secret builds or secret mutants because I'm like, dude, the amount of effort you go in to make one video is insane. It wasn't worth it at the time. I kind of regret it because I feel like those videos, because I get asked all the time, I'm like, I feel like those videos would have did really good.
So it's Colossus and Clothing or something like that. I think it's called mythological and alien.
I'm hoping they come out with another reactor soon.
Yeah, yeah, that would be
I have
nice.
a ton of reactor tokens just sitting there that I have nothing to do with.
I've still haven't completed a lot of reactor.
Oh, my alt account, that's going to be so fun. Like building all that stuff up again.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okie dokie, you can breed them. I'm from Turkey. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know what games I'm going to play tonight either. I kind of want to go record some random games on mobile and some of those indie games. Make some videos. Do you have any videos planned or no?
Oh, look, today was a mix-up. Like I said, my wife. It was never a plan that my wife was going in the toilet. Because what was meant to happen this morning was my wife was meant to take my daughter out to go see her mother,
Mm-hmm.
and so I was meant to be home alone. So I'm like, great, I'll get a video recorded in the morning
Yeah.
and have it scheduled to come out tomorrow because I'm after work. I've got to go to my mother. That will be scheduled for tomorrow, and then I can stream, and the video will be uploaded today, and that's my video for today. But yeah, it's today's thrown me out. So yeah, I've got the movies after this, but the movies at 9:30, and so by the time that movie's finished, it's going to be close to midnight, and yeah, so it will probably be this just stream and no video tomorrow.
Damn. Yeah. See, having a kid or even
I
just a
know.
girlfriend. Oh, I remember. Oh, so much. Like, yeah, having other people, like other people's schedules is because I used to do that too. Like I would have like you had to like plan around other people's schedules, and then you just don't know when unexpected stuff happens, and then you gotta plan. Your plans change.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're on your own, you stick to your plans. But when I've got a family, it's
Yeah.
anything could happen.
Yep.
Oh, there's the first yawn of the video.
I mean,
I
it's
need a little.
2:30 in the morning. So I got about another maybe 3 hours in me. Maybe four. I don't know. Depends. Depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah, just because I'm yawning doesn't mean I'm tired. Like I'm getting. That means I'm getting there. That means I got a couple hours left in me. Although I just slammed a monster, so I don't know if that's gonna keep me up or not. Although I used to drink a ton of coffee too. I used to drink like 3 pots of coffee. Oh, I love coffee so much. And my game froze, really? Yeah, I used to drink like a ton of pots of coffee. Now I'm just like, I'll have a monster every once in a while. Or take the caffeine pills. I don't really like those because they make me too jittery, but I'm like, I gotta have some caffeine.
Yeah, I'm not one with caffeine. Just the only caffeine that I ever get is just soft drink Coke. If I drink the stuff, I did have some today for lunch, but this is sort of like a rushed lunch compared to how I normally would have lunch. What's happened today? Animax in my comments, it's okay. You don't need to apologize. It's all good. His cousin's had his phone and things like that. So I'm just like, look, cool. These things happen. Don't worry.
For what? What is he talking about?
In all honesty, I'm not quite sure. I don't know if that was a comment towards you earlier. Or don't blame me. It's my cousin. By the way, Picky, it's me, NMX. I know that. He said I'm sorry quite a few times, so it's been a while since I've noticed, but
No, I don't know. I don't even pay attention, honestly. Yeah, most people think I get salty or like stuff like that, but I'm just like, I kind of forget pretty quickly if you don't notice that.
yeah, this is what I find with guys. Guys, just any sort of insult, it's sort of like water off a duck's back
For
sort of
me
thing.
on the
It's just like
internet, I'm just like, it's
whatever.
the internet. Like you're gonna
Yeah.
say it, like if you can't, like even if they're saying it to me in my face, I'm just like, okay, that's your opinion. I'm just gonna walk away. Have fun.
I was saying it to
Good
my
luck with
face, I
that.
could retaliate. So I'm
Yeah, I
fine with
used to
that.
be
But
like that. I
on the
used to be
internet,
like
you
that
can't
when I
take
was a lot
anything.
younger. I used to be very confrontational, but now I'm just like, I'll just walk. It's so much easier just to walk away than deal with somebody that just, I don't know. I just find it easier just to walk away now. I'm just like, oh, okay, bye.
So finally, people can stop annoying me about completing the recipes because I've done that. I've bred all those mutants, and I've ended up with 6,863 gold because the last few mutants cost like 100 to finish its crossbreed, which was annoying. But I started this video off with 4,000 something gold, so started the stream, sorry, not video. But yeah, so I've ended up in the positive today.
4K. I'm at 7,000 right now.
Yeah, I'm just a bit under that now. I was up at that, but the last mutants didn't pay off as much as I would have hoped.
Well, I'm
Picky,
about to spend 700.
Picky, give me gold. I ain't giving you gold. You can't gift gold in this. I know it sounds embarrassing. It's fine, Adamex. Don't just chill, bro. Chill.
Yeah, we forgot even. I totally forgot what the hell he
Yeah,
was saying.
yeah.
No, I don't know.
been that long. I've
I feel like when you read off the comment and then they notice you read off the comment, and then they're like, "Oh, I didn't think they were gonna actually read it off or something." I don't know.
yeah.
It's funny. I find it funny, and then I forget, and then they'll say something, and then they'll bring it up, and I'm just like, "Oh, I totally forgot already." I forget really easy, guys. Like, I'm lazy and I'm very forgetful.
And one Luffy's just like, I don't know why he said annoying you. I just got you 2,500 plus gold. But yeah, thank you for that. You did. I didn't realize. I really thought Bushy or whatever it was that one, but no, it turned out that was one of many still to go. So yeah, thank you for helping me complete. You know, 2 big segments of the bingo grid.
I lost this fight, by the way. I forgot I was doing PvP and I set up for PvE and I was like, wait, I'm doing PvP. Well, actually, I might still win. Who knows? Oh, I just got destroyed.
I love it when my Spin Fury comes up against a character. You're dead without me using a tag.
Oh my god, I'm dead. No, he won. I used bankers in my PvE fight.
Oh,
I
you trying to level them
forgot.
up, are you?
No, I just forgot. I thought I was doing PvE. So normally I just level them up in PvE, and I was like, wait, I'm doing PvP. I almost won that, by the way, but I mean, my bankers have EXP orbs on them, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna lose that fight. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I got sidetracked there. Well, let's try not to do that again. Oh. Yeah, I have a ton of videos that I still haven't uploaded, or a ton of games I hadn't even played. I have played so many games, I gotta start learning to, I'm not really learn to do it because I already did it, but just set my schedule to get content for each of those games up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be doing newer ones because I like that mobile one you were talking about. I might try that too. But I keep getting people telling me to play Call of Duty. I'm like, I don't really like the mobile like version because I would prefer the actual version which just came out, but I can't really buy a Call of Duty game that I'm probably just gonna play for a little bit because that's like
Yeah,
that's like a $60 waste to play it for about a week. I'm just like, is it worth it? I'm like, no, I think it's better for me just to play the mobile version. Oh, you said you're gonna start doing DBZ videos, right?
well, I have been doing them, but just the summoning ones.
Yeah.
Whenever that the new Kakarot game comes out, I'll probably I'm debating whether to stream or do videos on it.
I'm trying to get into what's it called? Crossing Void? I
Animal
think it's
Crossing.
called. No. It's a like an anime related game. It's called, I think it's Crossing Void. It's something Void. It's basically a ton of anime characters put into a game that's going to be released on mobile. But I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to like I contacted the company cuz they're looking for influencers for the game and I'm just like, that's a game I could play. And if they're gonna pay me to play that game, I'm like, okay.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, but like I'm just like, it's really hard to get content or like to get those people to notice you. Like I had what was that company? What was this company called? I just couldn't make the video, which was uh reasons in my real life, but I don't really want to talk about. But G2 Arcade, they do a bunch of like they do League of Angels and stuff like that. They want to make a video for them, but I kind of I don't know, I can't do it right now.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
How's your life story video How
I
is
did
that
one.
going?
I did one. I do have plans to do more. It's just more stuff keeps happening. It's insane. Like I don't know if people or my family wants me to talk about what happened, but basically somebody in my family had a heart attack or whatever, and yeah, so I was dealing with that for the past week. So yeah, like I don't know, it's weird. Like some shit always happens. Like there's always stuff going on around me, and I'm just like, good lord, I can't catch a break. Because then you start thinking about that. I'm just like, oh man, like it's inevitable sooner or later. Like health issues, just getting old in general. I'm just like, like, cause my grandma, she's like 80, 80, 80. Oh, I don't even know how old she is actually. But yeah, she's doing very bad now. I'm just like, oh, I'm just like, yep, that's gonna happen soon. So I got that going on. Yeah, there's always just stuff happening. But then I'm just like, I don't know if they want that kind of information out there. It's like if they don't like it, too bad.
Do they watch any of your content or?
I mean, some of my family members do. I mean, they started to find me now. I didn't really want to tell them, like my channel and stuff like that, because I don't like hearing my own voice, and they like watching my. I'm just like, I don't like hearing it. Can you do that elsewhere, please? Because I gotta make the video, so I gotta hear myself talk. And then I gotta edit the video, so I gotta hear myself talk again around the same video. So that's why I don't go back and watch my own videos, because then I gotta hear myself talk even more. And I'm just like, or I catch myself saying a word all the time, and then I stop doing it for a while, and then I'll switch to a different word, and then I'll just keep switching. Cause like the guy that pointed out last time, I think it was like, yeah. So
Yes, yes, I remember.
yeah. So I'll stop doing it for a while, and then I'll start doing it again. And then someone will point out something else, and then I'll try not to do that, and then I'll do it again, cause I'll forget, and then I'm just like, yeah, I don't care anymore.
Gets like annoying, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just totally space it out and forget.
Yeah, I forgot all about that too.
Yeah, see, until I bring it up. Like, go back and watch your videos, and you'll see certain words you'll say a ton of times. Or like, yeah. I got out of those, but then I started saying like a lot. So, which one would you prefer? Me going because I gotta think. I need a word to think real quick. Because if you go watch Obama's like speeches and stuff like that, he does that a lot. He's like he because he needs a second to think real quick. Or you could just stop speaking in the middle of a sentence, and then it comes out weird. 7. Did you get your fights done or no?
Did I what?
Did you get your PvP fights done?
I'm doing them as we speak. I was doing a lot of crossbreeding just before.
Oh, how far did you get?
Should only be 2 at the very most, 3 away. Really, if I wanted to speed through that PvP challenge, that wasn't win 15 battles. That was just play 15 battles.
Well,
so you could have gone in.
One of mine's is win, and then the other one is play. So I don't know if you did the other one already.
You did the PvE first, didn't you?
No, I have 2 different challenges on my screen right now.
Yeah, I do too. I've got finish 15 PvP fights and
I did that.
win 15 PvE fights.
Yeah, I would do the PvE because they're both PvP next. Yeah. I figured that out after I did one because I had to do one and then I had to do the other one. Then I got to do both PvP now. And I'm just like, that's kind of weird.
I tell you what, I think I'm going to get my auto clicker going here.
Finish PvP fights. I have 8 out of 15.
Let me just get my auto clicker.
Win PvP fights. 7 out of 10.
pretty sure it's going to play an ad. Yeah. There we go. Stop the ad. Yeah, I've got this auto click on the phone, and like I hate watching ads, but this auto clicker is you watch this ad and you get like the free version of it, the full version of it, available 12 hours. I'm like, how's your hour do that?
Yeah, that works. 133k.
Okay, there we go. Let's start the game back up again.
I keep forgetting I'm doing PvP, and I keep trying to set up for PvE. And I keep losing fights that way. Yeah, the one thing you actually need to fix is crafting. Do you craft a lot or no?
Is what? No, I don't craft a lot. I used to, but
It's too much work now.
yeah. Well, that's hence why I've got the auto click.
Yeah.
I did obviously forgot to use someone's tag, or maybe I did classic select you, but I didn't use your tag. What I did, or you yeah. I don't know whether people get angry that I didn't pick their name out of the tags to use, or whether I just did my classic move where I've selected them to use, but I won the fight without using them.
I don't know. I say be glad you got in the video. With 5,000 people on your friends list, it's...
Yeah.
I'm like, if you want to appear in a video, make sure you're at the top of my list. Good luck getting to fame 1,000 or 2,000.
That's done. So now
3,000. Some of levels 3,400. Look how broken this is.
some of level 4 in PvP.
Some of levels 4,800. Come on. I actually have that dude on my friends list. Come on, man. I mean, I go up against a ton of people I have on my friends list, but oh, that's so annoying. I should use their tag to beat them. I think that would be funny. I've done it a few times just to put the video. Quite a few people have done it to me, actually. They use my own tag to beat me. I'm just like, good for you. You get some points. And you'd never know how many points you're going to get because it's anywhere between 10 and 100. Since they capped it at 100. Because before PvP used to be able to get like thousands of points. It was insane.
Okay, I've got my auto clicker going now to do battles for me. I don't mind crafting. That's what Skywalker said. So, same as Ralph. They need to put it back the way it was. He obviously means the black hole experiment.
Crafting,
yeah. Well, which they sort of have. You can use med packs to still craft bronze stars now. I'm glad the community actually won that battle, getting that change, because that was my primary source of getting stars. You just get a whole bunch of bronze stars from then. If you're lucky, you can get.
I just hate crafting, honestly.
Yeah.
Like there was the other day where they had 2 hours for crafting the challenge tokens, and I spent 2 hours crafting and got like 2 challenge tokens. I was like, that was not worth it. That was
challenge
not worth
reactor tokens that are only available 2 hours. They're only available for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had an auto clicker craft to try and get it, and I think I walked away with that whole 2 hours. Maybe 4 at the very most I walked away with.
Yeah, I got about 2.
And I reckon they changed the rates on that. On the challenge tokens and the reactor tokens, they changed the rates on how successful the bonus happens.
Honestly, I want a one where they give you stars, like bronze stars, silver stars, gold stars. Like if they had a thing where they gave away like gold stars, oh man, I would be sitting there crafting for however long it was going for. Because you know how hard it is to get them gold stars now? Like, yeah, I can sit there and craft.
Stars. Like I said, they're the hardest
things
now.
The crafting is just so annoying in this game. They need to just have a way to implement a timer. So basically you would just set, I don't know, so sort of like the med labs that they do. Like set it for 2 hours and it crafts X amount of stuff. I don't know. It would just make it a lot easier to get stuff done.
So Denny Longcar, there's your name. You've heard it on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. You've heard it actually on YouTube, and if you go to Facebook, you can hear it on that, and if you go to Twitch, you can hear it on that too.
Yeah,
gold
pretty
stars
much.
are a nightmare. That's what I'm getting in comments too.
Yeah, they're
Use my
annoying.
tag. I'm not going to use anyone's tag on this PvE because I'm using an auto clicker just to go through the battles quickly, guys. It's you and you. Oh, it's starting to get dark here. Got exactly just like a smidge under 2 hours. So let me add you. Oh, Ralph, let me add you. Okay, good. So yeah, feel free to post your Facebook profile links or anything like that in the band or anything. It's all good. If you do YouTube, feel free to post your channel. I'm easygoing, guys. Especially if you post mutant contents, why not share it?
Yeah.
Seriously. Like
True.
Reaper is another guy in the comments. He might be gone now because I haven't seen him comment in a while, but he does mutant content too, guys. I believe he's got a video coming out tomorrow. Geez, I've pretty much spent all of my 2,000 singular tickets that I get from gifting just on this one stream. I'm just refreshing it, refilling it now. Got under 100. I've got 96 single campaign passes left.
I don't even know how many passes I currently have.
It's annoying because I can't accept gifts on my phone.
I know they're so bad on the phone.
Yeah, it just crashes every time I even attempt to try and accept them. So I've got to do them on the web browser. And if I'm on the internet, if I'm on the computer at home, it's because I'm recording, streaming, editing. I'm doing one of those things. So it's not leisure time. So I either do it at work, just in a separate window. I go accept gifts, wait for the game to load up and go, okay, here's more things to accept because, I am bad at a daily gifter in this game, in all honesty. How do you have 100 out of 100 passes? I only 50. You should be able to purchase more passes in the shop if you're that low, because the maximum level that you can purchase up to is level 100. So it'll cost you gold to do that, but yeah, that's what we've all done.
Oh, these fragments are just kind of annoying to farm right now. Finish 3 crossbreedings or fusions. Okay. Kill 30 necro. Oh my god. It's really annoying, honestly.
Yeah. And for these mutants, it's really, are these going to be the mutants that are going to be used in PvP next, really? I doubt that.
I don't know. I'm doing it for content. I'm like,
yeah, I know you
new
are.
videos. Yay. I'm not going to lie. There's no other reason for me to go for these characters. Because people ask all the time, like, oh, why do you buy all the new characters? Why? Dude, there's no reason to buy Midas. I'm just like, yeah, but I had to make a video for it. Like, if I don't make it, somebody else is going to make it. So I might as well make it. That's honestly what it comes down to. Actually, I think I could freeze these. Can I?
Well, people always ask me, what do you think about
You're lagging, by the way.
I'm lagging.
So what do you think about, and then you kind of lag there.
What do you think about Midas? What do you think about Stillgarden? What do you think about Ergen? They say, all the time I get asked, what do you think about all them? And my response is like, yeah, they're great and all that. So I should do spotlight videos so I can just refer to them.
Yeah, there's certain characters that a lot of people use. Honestly, I need to start doing orb like set characters, like sets of characters that you can use for attacking or PvP or defense. I'm too lazy to make the videos because that's a lot of editing.
Who's that guy in the back? Is that Biohazard? Yes, Wisdom. That is
No,
Biohazard.
it's not me.
No, it's not. No, okay.
Some other guy.
It's just a tired guy over in America.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, people are like, "Where'd you go?" I'm like, "I never stop creating content. It's just YouTube sucks." And they made a notification or the notification bell that doesn't even work.
Yeah, actually, I noticed that.
Like you
done the
subscribe and then
notification
you
bell.
do the notification bell and then you just like
still
still
doesn't
don't.
tell you.
Yeah, it still doesn't give you. It's like so stupid.
Oh.
Yeah.
What about the good old days where it's just they promote the high liked video? That was much more simpler.
That and viewed videos used to get a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like, you just got now. It's all about getting into like just getting one of those videos to hit. Like you never know what video it's gonna be too. It can be a video you don't like, and then it hits, and then you're just like, damn, it had to be that video, really. That's happened to me a few times. I'm like, damn, that video, really? I'm like, that was, yeah, I don't like it.
So Sans, I'm not sure when the Evo disc. It's got to be. It's definitely this week. So look, it's if not in at reset tonight or today, wherever you're located. Maybe tomorrow. It's got to be soon. It's got to be soon. I need it. Whoops. Have I done 15 fights yet? Come on.
Did you on Facebook? Did you get the star thing yet?
No, I'm sure I've crossed over that threshold even during the stream. It hasn't ticked it, maybe because I need to stop the stream and then it sort of calculates everything. Because the only thing I've got left is stream video game content for 4 hours in the last 14 days.
Yeah, I already did that, but I don't know. I don't know how the star thing works because I haven't actually tested it myself.
Well, the apply button is still grayed out.
I already applied. I mean, I have my thing, but I just don't know how it actually works. Because on mine it just says
game. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It says change star settings. Change settings for stars you receive while streaming. Contact support, update payment. Learn about star payouts. Like that's all the information it gives me now. It's kind of weird. Like they give you a ton of information and then out of nowhere they just stop giving you information about it.
We got you now, sucker.
Nah, then it's the whole level up reward thing. It's like send level up invite, level up rewards.
So LA no, sorry, I can't log into my Twitch to change the game title. I should actually, now that I think about it, after 5 hours of streaming, I think I could change the title through Restream. Oh, can I do that? If I can. I can. What in...
Oh yeah, you're still using Restream?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should actually use Streamlabs OBS. It's really good. They help you with a website if you want a website, merch. What else do they do? Overlays for your stream, stuff like that.
I was looking into that. I'm just very perplexed on like how do I stream to multiple sites from there?
You basically just down like so once you get on once you download Streamlabs OBS, you could technically stream without actually having to pay anything. But of course, if you do the subscription, it's a lot better. But
Yeah.
you just use Mob Crush, which is just like a download that you download off of OBS
Oh, okay.
Streamlabs, and then they also have like their own little store that they have, and then basically they give you overlays. Like if you play Fortnite, they'll have Fortnite overlays. Like they have the Halloween overlays, which I could have done if I wanted to. I just feel like a ton of other people are probably doing them, so I'm just like, I'll just stick with what I have.
Hmm.
But you can basically change your overlays from the overlays they have, or you can hire somebody to make you overlays if you want. And then they have I don't know, they have a lot of stuff honestly.
Yeah, so I have been, yeah, I have been an idiot that I could have changed it all through Restream. So I've done that now, but yeah, that's. Hey, if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have got. Who was talking much more earlier in the stream? He ended up watching it, ended up subscribing to me. There was someone on Twitch
I
that
need to
ended
start
up.
streaming on Twitch. I just don't want to do the whole two factor thing. Find my because it's linked to my old phone, so that I had to go contact support. Oh, it's just so much work. They make Twitch so hard now. It's kind of annoying, honestly.
Yeah, I just thought if I could get affiliated with them as well, just a little bit more of an income from all that. So why not? Like I must admit, out of all of them, it's Twitch doesn't go as well. It's definitely YouTube and then Facebook and then it's Twitch that have the most views come in.
Yeah, yeah.
But as I said earlier, I'm sure if, when I start doing a bit more mobile, uh, it might pick up a bit more on Twitch.
Yeah, I need to start doing Twitch, honestly. Because I already stream off of
Do you do Mixer as well?
yes, yes. I have all four of those options. The only one I don't click. Well, right now I'm not streaming off a Mixer just because I don't know. I just didn't click the box. But like Twitch, the only reason I'm not doing it right now is because I have to like reset my account and all that stuff, and I don't want to sit on the phone talking to either an automated computer or somebody else trying to fix it. Why am I skipping frames?
Yeah. I got one banker a long time. Yeah, I think bankers a long time ago. Yep, you guys talking about Bounty Hunter. Yeah, 960 gold is going to be available for next week. I forget what day.
Oh crap! I've put extra
4th of November?
November
Is
something.
this correct? Yeah, 4th of November, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I just
sure.
crafted an extra. I accidentally added an extra crafting material for no reason. Hey, I got a freaking jackpot token for it though. I'll take that. Never mind. Free stuff. Yeah, one of the things is crafting, by the way. It's like 30 crafts or something.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here doing all this stuff, and I'm just like, damn, I thought I was be done by now. And my game froze.
Yeah, my mobile always crashes with the black hole experiment crafting that way. I've got to delete all the catch files and things like that to fix it.
Yeah, these crafting, PvE, and stuff like that, they're kind of boring.
Tedious.
Yeah, it's
Just tedious.
tedious work that you don't really have to do. I mean, you have to do it, but it is just a reskin character. Although you need it for the bingo grid, even though it's a reskin. And if you do get the
Oh, yeah,
character
for
and you don't already have it, you can breed the character with the reskin or the skinned character.
There goes all my single campaign tickets, all gone through this one stream. Over 2,000 campaign passes.
I don't know how many I have. Let me check actually.
You said you had 4,000 or something like that, didn't you?
I have 300 currently, but I have 1900 that I currently have unused. Like I said, I put 4,000 as the amount I could have. Like I used 4,000 of them, and I used that event only took 2,000 something. By the way.
Yeah. No, it would have been a little bit less than. So I had just into the 2,000 tickets, so it would have been just a smidge. It would have been almost 2,000. Like we're talking 100 or 2 tickets short.
So like
Pretty much
1900 something like that. Yeah, about
Yeah.
2,000. And then yeah, I have an extra 1900 still. And then I have 300 still left, and then I have 969 gifts left that I still haven't received today.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
right.
being lazy that I don't want to accept all those.
I wish I knew about the PvE part, because you're right. It's win 10 PvP matches now.
Level up 25 characters. Or level
That's
up
easy.
25 times. Oh, I'm still on Kill Necros. I think I'll just do the Kill Necros and level up the character at the same time. How about that? Yeah, I'm kind of curious on the Facebook star thing. I kind of like, I know it's like bits on Twitch, but it's actually more like Mixer because you can earn stars by watching, but I don't exactly know how it works because they don't really tell you. You just kind of enable it, and then that's pretty much it. Like they don't tell you.
Yeah, because all I was going to say to you, I just computer at work, and I'm like, give me some stars, come on.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I really don't. Like, do you get the stars? How do you even use the stars? Does anybody know? Has anybody actually watched Facebook long enough to actually get stars and stuff like that?
I've seen people give stars, but that's about all.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. It's very, very interesting. Although there's a ton of people who blew up off of Facebook. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like they took a few content creators and just made them blow up because they started putting them everywhere. And I was just like, damn, why come they didn't choose me? Although I don't think I was streaming at the time, but still.
Yeah, probably that may be the main
Yeah,
reason.
that might have been the main reason. But I'm like, damn, I make Facebook content. Like I see them promoting a bunch of people now. Oh, I might actually lose this fight. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I might win. I see them promoting a bunch of people now who have less followers than me, and they also have their subscription, sort of like Twitch, where they have the subscription button, or it's called the support button on Facebook. Um, but they already have theirs. But to even get classified to that, you have to have 10K followers, and these guys have like 2K or 4K, and I'm just like, what? So I was like, can I just contact somebody and get it? Is that how they get it? Because Facebook right now is trying to compete with Mixer, YouTube, and Twitch. So
yeah, I've been tempted to use their they've got a boost promote thing or button or something like that on Facebook.
yeah.
View insights. Can I not? And then yeah, just it to me it only appears that I can boost the videos rating after it's only after it's been posted. Yeah, no, can't tell. Let me delete that one. That one doesn't need to be there. Okay, cool. Okay. You still about? I'm not hearing much.
Well, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. I always say, if you boost your things, you can reach, X more amount of people. And I'm like, I'm interested to do that. I can afford 20 bucks to boost it and all that. But I want to boost it whilst I'm live rather than boost a video that's already done.
Yeah.
Because I really don't feel people like watching a stream after it's done. They'd rather watch it live. So I'd rather boost it when it's live.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that, but you probably have to get partnered with Facebook first. Or just find somebody at Facebook.
Yeah, I'll probably just have to contact support or something like that because I'm sure they won't mind taking to boost something whilst I'm live. If I can boost a video up like when it's posted, why can't I boost a live stream when I'm live? Oh my god, you guys are still streaming! Ha ha ha! Mr. S, if you watch any of Biaz's stream, which I've actually seen you in these comments, so you can't deny it. This is nothing for him. What's this? 5 hours. This is average for him. For me, this is insane in the mainframe.
Yeah, this is 4 hours for me minimum. That's what I usually do. 4 hours minimum, and then everything after that's just extra. And then videos, which I haven't been really keeping up with, but I will. Like I said, I was dealing with stuff this week, so that was the only thing I had my mind on instead of making videos. Which I feel like people don't even like hearing. They just like, oh, why come you make videos? I'm just like,
well, I focus more on videos because I know that's where the views are for me personally. Live streaming, I don't think. Look, according to YouTube's analytics page, both my views and subscriptions and all that don't go up anywhere near as much as just a Mutants video being released compared to a Mutants stream. So that's my counter argument.
yeah, but doing both helps out a lot because people are like, oh, why come you don't stream? And then I do stream, and then they're like, oh, why come you don't make videos? And I'm like, damn, I can't do everything all the time. Like, I know you guys expect it, but like, damn, that's a lot. You try it, and then come back to me in a couple months and see how you guys feel. Yeah, it's hard. Like, doing all that stuff all the time is really, really hard.
Yeah, especially since you stream, as you said, for 4 hours minimum.
Yeah, I had to set a timer for myself. I'm just like, anywhere, like 2 hours is good. 3 hours, and then I'm just like 4. I try to get to 4 hours. If I get to like 350, I'm just like, it's close enough to 4 hours. But then sometimes I'll look at the thing and I'm like 4 hours and 30 minutes in, and I'm just like, oh shit, I went over that really quick.
Yeah, I try to make 2 hours my minimum. I know I have been for less than that before, but that was because just preparing things has held me back, 10 or 20 minutes. I just got a little bit behind schedule, and yeah, because normally I stream till about midnight, and then I'm like, okay, I've got to get some rest for work tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, see, when I was doing that, I was just like, I'll rest like 2 or 3 hours and then get up and then start your day over.
Who needs sleep?
Yeah, but right now I'm not working, so I'm just like, I have extra time.
They're asking me, what do you think of the Hellsaw music?
The what?
It's a mutant called Hellsaw. What's Hellsaw's geno?
Necro.
Hellsaw.
Saber. Saber Necro. Necro Saber. I'm not too sure which way it goes, but it's one of those two. I mean, it's both of those two. It's just one way.
It won against me. Is it any good? It speeds for.
I mean, it's a tank.
4.08. It's health. It's a
tank.
It's life drain 25.
I mean, it's going to be good against certain
35%.
characters, and it's going to be bad versus others. I mean, it is usable. But then again, all the characters in the game are usable. It's just a matter of what you're going up against and what you're using them for. Like bankers and bounty hunters, they're good for credits. They're usable. They're not technically good for fighting with, but they're still technically usable in the game. So it just depends on what you're using them for.
I'd say, looking at the stats, Animus is a faster mutant than that and is better, I'd say, personally.
Not a lot of people are going to have that, though. Because not a lot of people are going to be doing the events. See, like,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it from somebody that doesn't actually play as much. Like, they're not going to have PvE event characters. They're not going to have anniversary event characters. Maybe they're not going to have PvE or PvP characters.
Definitely PvP.
Nah, sometimes maybe not. Just like, I'm just like, they probably have the bare minimum. Maybe they buy a box every once in a while. Maybe they complete one of the events every once in a while and get a character from it. I'm just like, because it kind of all depends on how often you play the game.
Yeah. Guess it's one of the hard things to say. You know, what do you think about this mutant?
I mean,
He's
all the characters are
viable. What do you
usable,
have? How
but
far are you into the
yeah,
game?
yeah. See, that's where I get like, I'm like, I can explain it, but it depends on what you're using them for. And then that goes into a deeper conversation, which leads into a deeper one. And then it's just like, I mean, there's meta characters, but then those characters are only for certain things. Like, there's defensive characters, there's the tri-attack characters, there's the speedsters, like, there's certain things you're using for certain reasons. Like, everyone's like, why do you have a bunch of bankers or bounty hunters? And I'm just like, there's like credits.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised I have to constantly say that, but I'm to the point now where for me to say, yep, you get more credits from them. That's the whole reason why.
But the other aspect of that is only if you level them up.
Oh yeah, exactly,
only if you spend the time to level them up, because most people just put them there and they're like, I'm not earning any credits. I'm like, did you level them all up? And then they're like, no. And then I'm like, well, there you go. And then they're like, what about if I add a star? I'm like, no, just whatever, like, basic character. Like, star doesn't really do anything besides add it into more attack and stuff like that. Yeah, explaining all that stuff multiple times is
fun.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's nice getting asked stuff, but after a while, I'm just like, I should just make a video for that. But then I make a video for it, and they still continue to ask, and I'm just like,
oh yeah,
what did I make the video for?
Yeah, new people will keep on asking.
Yeah. I'm like, I made the video for no reason at that point. So then I got to keep linking the video, because I remember doing that at one point for the whole tag thing.
Yep.
And then for some other stuff too, or like characters, like certain characters that you had to breed. And then I was just like, link them the video, and then I would still get the question, and I'm just like, damn, I made the video for no reason at that point. How many more of these fights am I gonna have to do? Holy. I'm sitting here doing the necro kills. I'm also leveling characters, by the way, if you guys are wondering why I'm using bankers. Because everyone's probably like, why is he using bankers? Because I'm trying to level them up. Because everyone keeps complaining about my credits. They're like, why come you have more credits than you? I'm just like, I don't want to fill my rooftops full of bounty hunters because I used all the characters on my rooftop for the random mutant videos. I'm like, if you ever want to know what characters I choose for that, I either get them from people asking me to do certain ones, or I just pick the 3 characters that have, or the 2 characters that have the thing full, so I don't have to actually fill them up. And then I just keep going down the list and just picking 2 random ones. Hence why it's random, because I don't know what characters I'm going to do.
It is completely random.
Yep, it's just whatever's at the top of my list. This one and these two. I should probably save these tags to do PvP, but whatever.
Yeah, these PvP battles, it's seriously.
I was thinking about doing PvP like one in the morning and one at night, like 2 videos a day. Because everyone always asks for them, and I'm like, you guys want me to actually post them? And then I'm going to post too much, and then they'll be like, I don't want them anymore. Because I can do 1 a day. But then I'm like, okay, if I'm going to do 1 a day, I might as well do 2 a day just to overload you guys. So you'll stop asking for them. And then I bet you anything they'll still ask for them. Because that's usually what happens.
Yeah, I just wait until if there's a legendary box that comes out. I know they love seeing that. Probably just because I complain so much about it. Like, watch me get this is why you shouldn't summon on this box, because watch me get 3 mutants that I already have. And I say to them, it's just maths, simple maths. If you've got less than half the mutants in that research category or something, it's worthwhile. If you've got more than half, obviously the odds aren't in your favor.
Yeah. It just depends on how far along. Like for me, the new box that just came out, there's 2 characters that I actually need in that one. Well, technically only 1, because the other one I could actually get. The only reason I didn't get it was I wasn't playing. And it pops back up, but it's always in a pack. So I'm just like, I'm not buying it until it's by itself. But it's Lady Liberty. I'm like, the chances of me getting it are really slim, but imagine I do. Yo, that'd be a good ass video. So I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm probably not gonna get it, but the odd chance that I actually get that character, that'd be perfect. And I complete the bingo for, I think it's like 5,000 gold or something. Or is it 3,000?
5,000.
5? I don't know. I gotta check. I don't know about that one. Like, the higher you go in the bingos, the more gold you guys are gonna get, by the way. Also, the more forges and furnaces you guys are gonna get as well. So make sure you guys are completing those bingos. Like, a character may not be worth buying for actual fighting and stuff like that. It might be worth buying for bingo related purposes. It's 3,000 plus 3 gold stars. And like, is it 10 million credits? 10 million? I think it's 10 million. I'm missing 1 character in that one. Really? What character am I missing there? Oh, Big Boss. I still haven't got Big Boss. It's so annoying.
Oh, he dominated back in the days when he was the mutant to have. If you didn't have him, you had no chance in PvP.
I did it without him, but he was just, for some reason, that was 1 character that just escaped. Like, he was in so many breedable events and stuff like that. But, yeah.
That was my first and only giveaway, I think, on my channel, Big Boss. And it was renaming one of the mutants. It's a heroic. It's. I don't actually know what it's called, and the whole reason was I actually don't like the name of that. And yeah, it's like, post in the comments down below what do you think this mutant should be called, and I'll pick out the best name, the most creative and best name for this mutant. And Cluxterminator or something like that.
I don't know.
Is what I picked. So I'm like, yeah, that's better than what its current name is, so we'll go with that.
Yeah, I don't know how they pick their names sometimes. Like, sometimes you can tell just based off the character. Like, you can tell what they're going for. Sometimes I'm like, did they just pull a name out of a hat or something? Like, where do they come up with these names? I still haven't completed this Necrofight one, by the way.
Someone's saying, do heroic mutants are the strongest ones in the game.
No and yes, depends.
No,
I mean, there's
they
certain
attack
heroics that are really good, but then there's certain heroics that are just straight up garbage. So
not really. It's like most, with the exception of Steel Garden, they all attack really well. But their health is so low that extra slot has to be used to give them health.
not
in order
true,
to
not
make.
true. You can double up on. So there's a few characters like Viper and stuff like that. You can double up on shield, and the amount of shield that dude gets because the orbs are like they're higher level now, so he'll have like 60,000 HP or something like that. But then the amount of shield he gets is like double because you use like 2 orbs for shield or even 3. Like it's insane how much shield that character can get, and he can survive more hits that way. So it just depends on how you use them. Which used to be one of the characters you actually used for defense. Like he was a really good defense mutant. Now a lot of people just use try attack characters again, which I guess is
But he's
meta
still
again, which is kind of annoying. I
he's still
hate them.
incredibly risky to play in PvP
Upgrade your
because his speed's only 5.26.
Wait.
That's the only. Again, that's the downside for most heroic mutants is their health. That's all.
It all began. Upgrade your evolution center. Wait, what? How is that a challenge? Yo, one of the challenges is upgrade your Evo center, by the way.
So Wisdom just said
Get 5 fragments from it.
Wisdom just said, is your son biohazard? Just asking because you two sound like father and son playing MGG. I'm glad he thinks that I'm your father. Like I'm a father. I'm old enough to be a father, which ironically I am a father, so I can't argue with that. But I'm still young. Damn it.
Even that, I'm like, he's Australian. What?
Yeah, the accent, man. The accent.
Yeah. What? I guess. Although I sound a lot younger than I actually am, which is very weird.
Yeah, you do.
Because I always get that. I'm like, how old are you? And they're like, oh, this late. I'm like, no, I'm not. What characters were I forgot what characters I was using. Oh, I was using these. That's right. Oh yeah, by the way, one of the things for fragments is upgrade your Evo center.
The Evo center.
Yeah, twice. Not even once, twice. That's kind of messed up. Like one time I could understand, but
so for the extremely high level people like yourself, you have to wait for this
discount
Evo event. Don't discount, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, I could do it, but it'd be kind of a waste. There's no point in me doing it right now.
Gold and credits if the Evo discounts imminent.
I actually have to start farming up gold and credits, I guess, just to see what level this thing's gonna be at. I gotta start maxing out my bankers and bounty hunters and stuff, so I can start farming more credits. Because I have them on my rooftop, I just don't max them.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, because it's long and tedious to do.
Yes, it is.
That's why.
I'm gonna have to do it eventually, though. And plus, I'm gonna have to get some of these characters for the next time we do PvP or PvE, so I can use the same characters you are. Because I want to try them. Like, I have all those characters in Platinum, I just don't have them leveled. They're just so... I know they're good characters, I just don't want to level up 200 levels.
Yeah. I think 112 levels is a pain in the ass to level up.
Like, yeah, like Animus, the new character, like, I have him. He's just sitting there. But he's only like level 40 maybe, and I'm like, I still have 250 levels to go on him. You know how long that's going to take me? And there's nowhere to get it besides PvE. or the divisions, and then you can also do the PvP fights, which I guess are helpful, but then you're gonna waste a lot of medkits, which I don't want to do either.
Yeah, but for someone your level, that's probably the best way to level up your mutants is through PvP.
Yeah, but I hate PvP. It's so boring. I tell everybody all the time I hate it. But then people love it so much, and I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I feel like back then it was a lot, like PvP was a lot, it was pretty bad, but it wasn't as bad as it is now.
Jeez, I don't know what is up with this game, but I just had another crash.
Man crashing again. Oh, I should read this star.
Granted, it's not a normal thing to play one mobile game for 5 hours and 31 minutes.
Not true, not true. I do it all the time.
Again, it's not normal.
I guess my normal is a little bit different, but okay.
In the chat, who here plays one game on your mobile device for 5 hours straight? I've got 4 more PvP pedals, but I don't think I'm going to last. I'm almost an hour away from the movies now, so I think I might have to give it a little bit of a pass. Let's see if it crashes if I go to Black Hole Experiment.
Probably.
Oh no, it works this time. That's annoying. Normally I like to get rid of my 1 day criticals in the Black Hole Experiment.
Yeah.
But it looks like the only thing now is the med packs to use and get my bronze stars. That's annoying. Oh well.
Oh my god, I just finished the level up 25 characters. The next one after that is launch contracts in the med lab 15 times.
Again?
Yeah. It doubles back, and I'm like, I set those to 2 hours.
Yeah. That's exactly what I did. But I'm not going to reach that in time. I'm probably going to end this stream here now, guys. Let me pop up the link to Biohazard's channel, because you're probably going to continue. If not, then...
Yeah, I'll probably keep going for a little bit longer, because I want to get this done. He won PvE, but I stream longer. I win. No, I'm just kidding.
Hopefully I've been having problems with this restream chat. There we go, guys. So I'm pasting in the chat, I'm pasting the link to Biohazard's YouTube channel. He's also got a Facebook, but just look at his description down below, and you can join him there. I'm going to end the stream here. I started playing this game a month ago. Are you joking? I have level 30 Evo. It will take time to reach 3,000. Too much time. Yeah, people have been playing this dawn of the game and they haven't stopped. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. If you would like, feel free to leave a like on the stream, and if extra further help me out, feel free to share this stream on any social media platform or forums as you see fit. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just easier to do that way, so that way I find it easier just to get the events done, honestly. Because we got both those. Yeah. We got the 200 levels done. We got both the characters, and
Well, one of the
ton of other
characters. I
stuff.
haven't got the other one yet.
Oh, well, I'm doing that now, so I'll get both of them done. But yeah, it's a lot easier. Like what? That was 4 hours streaming? Maybe, no, I've been going 6 hours.
Yeah, that is a
Which would have
5 hour
normally, I would have tapped out like maybe 3 hours ago. So it's just a lot easier.
Yeah, especially for a 200 one.
Yeah, that was a surprise, honestly. I didn't expect that.
Are you kidding me? Is this Facebook not updating and giving me the to do this level up program?
Nah, it usually takes a few hours after.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, let me know what they send you with the level up program thingy.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they sent me mine, but then I'm just like, what is this? Like, I already joined the level up program, but they don't really give you. They just send you a bunch of. They send you a page to go to which has all the information, and then they expect you to read everything. And I'm like, you guys want me to stream a ton and also read everything?
I'll keep that on. Okay.
All right. We'll set up we'll set up one. I don't know when does this one end actually?
9 days. It'll most likely have to be in 2 weeks' time because a weekend would be the best time for me to do it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we can set up another one when it comes out. Because it's
Sorry,
just
what'd you
easier
say?
doing that. No, I said we can set up
Like,
another one when it comes out because it's just easier streaming with somebody, getting them done.
I might be able to do it like again. Keep you up later, but look from this time. What time is it now for you?
It is
This is the time.
3:34 a.m.
Yeah, so that if you want to stream during the week, like when it first comes out, this time exactly now will be the earliest that I could get on, which now or half an hour from now. And like, how long would these events take? They'll probably
2
take in the
hours,
vicinity of 2 hours because we got this one done in 3.5,
something
pushing
like
on
that.
4
Yeah.
hours. So yeah, if you're up for it, from this time now, I can stream till midnight, which
Sounds
is what
good.
is it? 9, 10, 11. It's 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I don't really have a schedule,
Possibly 4.
but
Yeah.
I'm usually up at this time anyway. Like, if I'm not streaming at this time, I'm usually making videos.
Yeah.
So
So yeah,
I'm usually
it'll
like,
be
you'll
up to you
notice
if
me
you.
up a lot. Cause I sleep, but I sleep anywhere from sometimes 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours to the latest, and then I'm up doing it all over again.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'll leave it up to you when you feel up for it. Like I said, this is my recording time right now.
Yeah, just message me
So
when you're on, cause like I always have my Discord open, so you just gotta message me.
yep, cool.
It'll pop up. It'll pop up on my
Yeah.
phone too, cause I have all my notifications on, like I said. So I need to start taking some of them off though, cause it does get quite a bit. But yeah, we should do the next one.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, then I'll let you get to it, and
All right.
I'll see you later.
Have a fun time at the movies. I guess we can end that. All right. Are we good? We good. Yeah, my mic's on. Please accept me on Facebook. I am gonna accept people. Just follow. Like the Facebook page. Send me your friend requests. Comment all the time. Like, I add everybody. Like, if you go to my Facebook page and you're commenting all the time, I'll add you. Like, there's a ton of people that hardly even play Mutants, but they're always active. I add them. Like, if you guys, as long as you guys are active, I'll add you. That's all that matters. Who won? Picky did, but I kind of put restrictions on myself, even though no one asked me to. Because I'm 100 and what am I? 100. I think he said he's 112. Let me check. 112 minus what? 296. I'm 184 levels ahead of him. So if I'm using try attack characters, it's not really a race because he was 20 levels ahead of me, and I'm not attacking every single time. We got 17 minutes left before these are done, by the way. You got some about the group? Yeah, I add people all the time. I haven't done it in probably like a week or two. But the only reason for that is I had real life stuff going on. And then I also have I was deleting a ton of people off my friends list. So I had to delete like 400 people, and then I didn't even actually delete everybody technically. I still got to go through another like 2,000 people and start deleting everybody. So yeah. Not much to do anyway. So people did not play and wait for content. Yeah. I don't know. I play a ton of games, by the way. Mutants isn't the only game I play. I've been playing a ton of Fortnite. I've been playing, well, I was playing a lot of Bleach, so I'm going to get back on that. There's a new game coming out for mobile. I think it's Crossing Voids. Something Void. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I'm trying to get in contact with them to try to get early access so I can start making videos. Why is the video on Picky when you guys were live is now? You can watch his stream? Oh, that's fine. It's all fun and games, guys. Don't worry. How did I start playing Mutants? I started playing back when it came out. What time is it right now for you? It is 3:40 a.m. currently for me. Your time is 5:40 p.m.? Ah, because you're in the Philippines. That makes sense. Yeah, it's 3:40 a.m. for me currently. We're in the a.m. Can I watch his stream? Well, I'm not gonna pick up his stream right now. Because I still have, even after this, I don't think I have time to watch it actually. I have to go and, I have a lot of stuff to do. Like I'm doing a ton of stuff behind the scenes. I'm helping other people. I don't know, I just always have stuff going on. I just feel like I can't stop doing stuff. And I'm always making content, stuff like that. Like I was making a content on Mutants before a lot of these people were making content on Mutants. And I did start with a lot of people as well. There was like a few people who started with me. But they were just different, the Spanish speaking Mutants players, so. Yeah, I just started playing. Honestly, one day I found it on Facebook because I was making content before Mutants, by the way. I was making content on a game I used to play, which was Anime Ninja. And then I think I went from Anime Ninja to Naruto Spirit or something like that. I don't know. I've been pretty consistent in making content in other games besides Mutants. So, like, I tried not to stick 100% of my channel into one content or one type of content. So I'm not just Mutants. I also did Anime Ninja. I did Naruto Spirit. When that ended, I switched it up. I did something else. Like I'm always doing other stuff besides Mutants. Do I know Sendo Ray Ryan? Oh, Sendo Ryan. Because he was at like 10K? Probably not. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the timers on my med labs. This tag is you're getting damage is like 4 million. Damn. What was I doing? Oh, I wonder if this is done yet. Basically, I'm waiting on this, so we got another couple minutes. Then we'll get that one done, and then we have 7, 8, and 9. I don't know how much more I have to do. But basically, I'm not gonna be spending. I mean, I guess I could spend. I might wait another few hours for this. Let's see. We got 22 hours to wait for this, so I might wait and maybe wait like I could wait till tomorrow, honestly, and make a video for it then. Cause that's not that much time. I mean, like by the time I get up, it's probably gonna be at like maybe 10 hours or something like that, and then I could just speed it up then, and then make the video then or something. Cause I did stream a lot today. I mean, it is 3:50 already. What is the highest Evo did you see so far? I don't know, honestly. There's people back then who had like Evo like 500 to 1,000 already. Like there's been people that had Evos like high. But then also there's people that have won the jackpot and just basically waited for a discount and sat there and spent millions. There's a few people who've won like I think the highest amount of gold so far is like almost to 1 million gold. Some of those people won like 500,000, 600,000. They just spent all of it on leveling up their Evo. That's it. So that's how they have such a high Evo. But then you also have people who spent a lot of gold and a lot of time buying forges, and they basically get like thousands of gold every 2 days, and they just sit there and wait for an Evo, and then they level up their Evo that way. Like they'll have like 20, 30,000 gold every time a Evo event comes out, and then they'll drop all the gold, and then they'll sit there and do it again. 5, 6, 7. How do they even level up those mutants? It's actually a lot easier in PvP. So for PvP, you get experience based off the characters you're fighting. So if I go into PvP right now, and go into a fight, let's see, this guy's sum of levels is 26. Like if we go fight this real quick, the amount of experience I'm actually gonna get is like not as much as, let's say, if the sum of levels was like 1,000. So all they have to do is sit there and use the same 3 characters because their evo is insanely high, and no one's gonna be able to contend with that. So all they're gonna do is sit there and beat people and get a far more experience. That's all they do. I'm at 24 experience, or 24% on my phone. Yeah, it's possible. But then you gotta also think some of these people have had their evos like that for years as well. So, I mean, they probably have been leveling up that character forever. Also, there's also, what are they called? Experience jars and stuff like that that you actually get from inbox as well. So you can actually get a ton that way as well. And then they're probably just spending it that way. Or you can actually spend gold, if you didn't know. You can actually spend gold as well. I don't know. I wish Celsius would start putting in events, honestly. $20 jackpot tokens gives you 100 gold. Yeah, I wish it would start doing more events and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm getting tired. It's already 4 a.m. We're almost 7 hours into this video, by the way. Two minutes. I think I'm done after this, actually. We're barely level 508 on Fame, by the way. I need to start farming Fame. I wonder how long it would actually take me to farm up, let's say, like 100 Fame or something like that. I wonder how long it would actually take me. Because then I would have to do gifts, I would have to do PvP fights, PvE, I would have to farm all that stuff every single day. Celsius needs to do a better New Mutant fun PvE events. PvP should be fixed. Sometimes the AI is stupid and attacks with a weaker gen. Loses the fight. Yeah. PvP is just broken in general. You're going to sleep because health is more important than streaming? Yeah, I mean, I'll sleep. I have nothing to do this weekend. I plan to stream and make videos all weekend, so if I go to sleep now, I'm going to sleep like 6 hours or 8 hours, depending on just however long my body wants to sleep. So I'll wake up at like 10, 11 o'clock and then start all over. So I'm just waiting for these meds. And they're gonna take forever. And I bet you the one after this is even longer and stuff like that. So I think I'm just gonna end it here, actually. Because because I can't even use it anyway. I'm just kind of doing this to be ready for when this is ending, which is probably going to be, well, I'll probably get it tomorrow. I'll wait till it's about 100, 150 gold since I have 7,150. I'll wait till it's about 100 or 150. So I'll basically sleep for like 6-8 hours or something like that. I might wait even longer than that. Just wait for this to be like 10 hours or 15 hours shorter and then speed it up and then put the other character in. I think that's what I might do. Also, no rooftop, good tag, system, events. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that Celsius could do, but they're just not doing anything. How many more of these do I have to do? I have to do 6 more. Do I have Still Garden? Yes, I do. I have him in Platinum as well. Like I said, I have all the characters. I think Still Gardens... pretty sure he's over here. Where is he? Where did I put him? He might be over here, actually. Yeah, he's right here. Really? Okay, it's not letting me pick him, so let's do it like this. Boom. Platinum. I only have cheap orbs on him. I mean, I can go max him out right now if I wanted to. But I don't know if I want to use him. Like I said, I don't like using tri-attack characters. It's just... I don't know, it's really easy. Like, I guess to make it easier on yourself, I guess I could. So I can level this guy up real quick. Should we use level 4s? We'll use level 4s on him. We'll max him up. Just to use him, honestly. Put the level 4s on him. Because orbs are not that big of an issue. I can always get more orbs. And then we'll also double stack him with speed. There we go, 7.87. Now basically all we have to do is go here, go here, go here, do this. I mean, I can go to PvP, but I don't really want to go to PvP. What is level 35? And then boom. And basically we just start leveling them like that. I mean, I could actually put the letter in front of them, in front of their names, make them stuff like that. Or I can just level them up to like 200 and then they'll start popping up. Martin, thanks. Thanks for subscribing. Can I accept your friend request? Just go follow the Facebook, like, stuff like that, comment. I usually pick people that just do stuff on Facebook. So just send a friend request, comment a lot. Like, I don't know. I usually just go through and pick random people. I just haven't been doing it the past like week. But it's random because if I had to accept everybody, then I wouldn't have like I would have literally no room. So I don't accept everybody, but I do give people random shots. But if you're just commenting or active, I'll add you because it's just easier to do it that way. Or you'll just randomly get added one day. Because I do add people, and I do it randomly sometimes. So some people have been waiting forever, and then I'll just add them. Because there's no fair way of doing it. There isn't really a way to make it fair for everybody. So you kind of just gotta, for me anyway, I just pick and choose randomly. Like I'll go into my friends list, add 15 people one day, and then do it the next day, or maybe the next week, and then just keep doing that. And then when I get close to filling it up again, I go through my list, delete a ton of people that aren't playing anymore or that are not active, and then I do it again. But coming up, we have like Thanksgiving, Christmas, stuff like that coming up. So especially for Christmas, I'll probably add a ton of people. We'll add a ton of people, and then we'll wait for like New Year's and maybe the beginning of February or something like that, and then we'll start deleting people again. Because I know there's gonna be probably a lot of people here in that time, and then they're probably maybe gonna stop playing, not play anymore. So we'll delete a ton of people again, and then we'll start all over again. It's usually how it works. I've been through my friends list multiple times and deleted a ton of people and added a ton of people, and yeah, it just takes time because I have too many friend requests to add. Evil 53, that's pretty good. Honestly, like the characters you're gonna be getting are just. Honestly, I would just try to collect all the characters. This is usually what I do, because you're gonna need them for different things. Bingo cards. Like you should be just going for every character that you don't have. Do I have Bounty Hunter? Yes, I do have Bounty Hunter. And yes, I do know he's used for a credit farm. I just don't feel like leveling up those characters. Have they still not added the mutant in the shop from the Giga division? All the characters have been in the shop, but it's just it's just depending upon whether they actually added them for gold or money. So, all right, I think we should be done now. I do need to level those characters. I mean, I have 1,700 more passes to go. I'll do that probably tomorrow, and level up those characters. So. I could have actually did all of these 2 hours. Now I'm gonna have to wait another 3 minutes after I end the stream to set these up, by the way. Was that not enough? What? I'm one short. Really? Wow, I'm one short. Nice. The one in the 6 fight the saber one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the characters are in the game. I mean, they'll be in the shop at different times, but yeah, they're there. You just gotta wait for them to come back around. When will there be a new mutant in the challenge hall? I have no idea. Hopefully soon. I don't really use Facebook, so I guess I'm screwed. What do you want me to add you in? Accept your request on what? Like, it depends on what you want me to add you in. If you guys are talking about other games, then I do add people in other games. It's just a matter of catching me when I'm actually adding people. Alright, I think I'm done. I need 1 on this, by the way, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, I think I'm done. I need to go get some sleep. And probably stream tomorrow. You're just not active on it? Oh. No, I mean, you could send one and I could add, honestly, I randomly add you. Like I said, I don't really look, but I do randomly add people all the time on Facebook. So who's the strongest mutant in your opinion? There isn't really a strongest one. It does go based off of what you're gonna use them for. Yeah, it just depends on what you're using them for. Because tanks are always going to be tanks. Tri-attack characters are really hot right now, just for defense and or attacking and stuff like that. So a lot of people are using them for that. There's a set of characters though that are technically meta in certain aspects. You just gotta learn the characters. If you do a ton of PvP, you'll start seeing certain characters pop up, and those are the characters you guys should be using for either your defense or for your attack. You don't use it to play mutants? Oh, that's... Yeah, you just gotta send a friend request. And I just randomly add people. I just try not to... I try to make it fair enough to where anybody can get added, but not to where it's too hard. But no matter any way I choose to add people, it's just gonna be... Some people are not gonna get added and some are. Because there's no fair way of me doing it. Unless Facebook somehow lifted their limit of 5,000 people added and maybe upped it to 10,000, I would instantly add like 4,000 other people. But yeah, they don't do that. So unfortunately, I can't. Which kind of sucks, but yeah, it's not my fault. I really wish Facebook would just lift that limit and let you add as many friends as you want to. Come on. Like on Instagram, you can have as many followers, friends. Like you can have... Same with Twitter, like you can just have as many people as you want. But with Facebook, they're like, no, we'll limit you to 5,000 people. But you could follow as many people as you want. You just can't add them. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Oh, let's just do one of these. Actually, I'm just going to do all of these and put 6. Or put 2 hours on them, because I'm going to bed after this. I'm like, wait, what? Spend 5 hours incubating. Really? Oh my god. I guess I'm doing a random mean video tonight because I'm gonna do that, and then just put like 2 characters in the incubator and just wait for it overnight. Yeah, I might make a random meeting video tonight just so I can get the incubator stuff done. Just fill the slots up with well, yeah, I have 7 gold stars. Easy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that tonight. Videos will be out for the 2 characters. I don't know. I couldn't have them out tonight, but I'll probably just do them as they come out. I don't know what I'm gonna be breeding. Like I said, it's random. Like it's a random breeds. I mean, I could. They incubate like 8 or 9 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I might as well make a random moon video at the same time though. So I think I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I'm tired. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow because I'm really tired. I will have videos out maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I actually streamed way more than I should have. But hey, that's what I plan to do today and tomorrow. So I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I will be playing Fortnite tomorrow. I will try to make some videos tonight and tomorrow. So it just depends on when I get them done. I'll try to have one up at least today sometime. So we'll try to get either a random video done. I could speed this up and get that done if I really wanted to. I kind of want to save the gold, so I might just do a random mutant video today, and then tomorrow we'll do the character, and then the next day we'll do the other skinned character, and then oh, we also have the box, so I might actually do the box instead today. The box and the random mutant video I might do today, so it just depends on what I get done. But yeah, that is going to be about it for this one. Thank you guys for watching. I will be streaming a lot more. Yeah, I want a character that says Biohazard in it, or that has the logo. That would be pretty sick. They haven't given me one yet. I mean, they have Biohedgehog, but really? Well, where's just the character that says Biohazard? That'd be pretty sick. Anyway, yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow. So if you guys want to come back around, I don't know I know I'm going to be streaming Fortnite, but I might stream other stuff. Just depends. I do play other games, so yeah, we'll see what we get into. But that's going to be about it for this one. If you guys could like, share, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, follow. I don't even know what else they do anymore. Any and all those things help us out.